Welcome everybody to ICFC North America. I'm joined by my lovely cast of folks here. We're going to have an excellent tournament tonight. There's almost 300 entrants, if I'm not mistaken. It should be a lovely little time so far. I'm looking forward to it. And I'm looking forward to Tasty Steve reading all your lovely Match Arena donations as usual. It's going to be one of the most compelling parts of the show. One of my I like that you just remember. You're just like,
that's
like
the thing. We got to do those. It's cool though, man.
Not we.
No,
Steve.
dang it.
But
Look,
thank you
stop
for doing
listening.
it.
Stop listening, okay? Stop that, all right?
You put the you in Tasty Steve. It's mostly you. Literally just you.
We are going to be reading off all these Match Arena donations because I like the way Solid Bones reads them off anyway. I like his little condescending tone in there sometimes. It makes me happy. But regardless,
you're a jerk. Great.
Wow.
I mean, look, I'm
thanks
not
for hanging
lying,
out.
okay? I'm not lying, okay?
Whoever gets to talk first gets to name who does the ad reads and the Match Arena reads. So I like that Steve took advantage of that because I was gonna, if he hadn't, I would have named somebody else. But good job to him for taking advantage of that. That's the rule. That's the unwritten rule.
Okay.
Although maybe now it's written.
This.
Thanks a lot for hanging out. Yeah, we have 274 entrants to be precise, and we have a lot of the strongest players in North America all the way down to South America. Again, we have a really international event. Players who are, you know, big names in all of those different regions and Central America and the Caribbean in between. So should be fun.
Yeah. Time to talk about that there, Match Arena there, Steve. What do they got to do to get involved and donate some money?
All I have to do is remember that we have 100 free codes for you guys to donate 25 cents into the code for free, into the Match Arena for free. All you got to do is log in with one of your numerous online identities and click enter. And once you do, it will give you that opportunity to redeem that 25-cent claim code. We have 81, of that 100 remaining. Shout outs to everybody who's done it already. I think it's cool that you guys do this when I'm saying it because I see your name scroll down the screen and it makes me happy because you're listening to me. But even more so, you can actually donate.
Keep going.
I wasn't going to stop, guys. I had to take a breath. I need to breathe. So I can tell these guys that also what they go, oh, there you go, Ultradavid, that if they contribute even outside of that 25 cents, we will see it on screen. And
I also see Lord Jabos, friend of the Solid Bone stream. Thank you very much. We love to see it, you know, the cross-pollination of all the gamers. But definitely all y'all make sure that you're hitting up them Match Arena codes. I see you, Ichigeki, local Sage Amon. Everyone make sure you redeem those dang things. I see them coming in. I'm a big fan. Y'all have been doing a great job at supporting these events week over week. We really, it brings a tear to my eye. I cry myself to sleep, but in a happy way. And we are going to, as a reminder, y'all, do this every dang week. So as we open up the signups, as soon as we do this, right? So the next one's open next week. You can sign up now for the North American or EU/ME or Asian brackets. You can check out more of that at 10-o.gg/ICFC. And definitely head over there. And as a big reminder, y'all, we're doing a big old special in-person competition invitational. Each series listed here is going to be sending over their top players to battle to see who's got the strongest crew in Street Fighter 6. The good old can opener folks are going to be sending theirs along with someone from the ICFC NA bracket, the ICFC EU Asia bracket, as well as a Tampa Never Sleeps bracket. You know, I can't believe they never sleep. You got to get some at least a little bit, but make sure you go check that out and sign up today at 10o.gg/ICFC. Thank y'all again for all the support.
Oh, yeah, and the cool clothes that we make here at 10O. You can head on over to 10-o.gg/merch, or I just use this QR code. I mean, we have a bevy of cool items, including like Fatal Fury stuff, KOF stuff. We got some Guilty Gear stuff. Of course, we got some Tekken stuff, and also a bunch of this new stuff like the Slayer and that Zato pressure shirt. Of course, that Bad Moon that I know my man Say Jam has. I got the Dan Theism hoodie, but you guys can get any of these cool things right now, and it's all official merch. Plus, that Mokujin capsule collection is out too, and I've been seeing those bad boys all over the world. Get them there.
I love that you said that we make, the way you described that. I just imagined you by hand making every shirt.
He does.
I mean,
he does
I was
that.
about to say that.
Incredible.
I'm in the merch meetings with Steve, and he's in the sweatshop while we're on the phone.
So
nice. Yeah.
Doing my
That
thing.
makes a lot of sense. Vibing out. And if you guys haven't seen this, is the bounty board. Basically, the bounty board is things that you can accomplish while in tournament. And if you do it, you get a free shirt, which is really cool. I think a lot of these have been claimed, a lot of the big ones. There are some difficult ones left to do, like 5 command grabs is pretty tough. The burnout one is pretty tough. I think winning a match with a second left, probably doable, but pretty tough. I think the one that you guys can probably nail win a game where a double KO occurs. Double KOs aren't that uncommon, right? Like,
I don't know, man. Those
pretty
are
uncommon.
I've had quite a few in this game. I probably had like a handful already. I must have. I probably won one of them.
Prove
like,
it. Do it on stream.
You gotta do it. That's the secret. You can't you and your friends can't go play off stream and do it. You gotta have it on stream, I think. So that's a big deal. You gotta make it happen like that, which is cool. But you get a free t-shirt, which is really cool. So, try to get the bounty board done. If you have an opportunity to land 5 command grabs in a row, just do it, dude.
Just do it. At that point, just don't be Manon. That's going to make it too hard. Be another character. Okay, you got a shot here, Mexican Uppercut. I want to see them, their command grabs. But this is, I feel like I heard it. Even though I'm in Jersey and David's in California, I heard a slight scowl on David's face when you saw this matchup appear on the screen.
You heard his
This
face.
is not my boy. This character in previous eras was my boy, but Zangief is no longer my boy. I have to admit, I'm fully a Honda player at this point. And watching Zangief, I just feel bad for him a lot of the times. I'm not even going to tell you that I think he's a bad character overall. I think he's okay. But it's just a struggle, dude. You just have to be really slow and patient, and you're Iron Taker and launch Blaze Blue in this matchup, and it's tough.
Yeah. A lot of people, they've been asking me like, oh, you've been playing all these characters to master. You want to play Geef? Oh my God. And I was like, dude, he's just so slow. Like, that's my big problem with him. Is like, he's just... Dude, it's gonna take forever.
You've never
we've all lost to Geefs, you know what I mean? Like he's he's definitely doable. You can make it happen. It's just a lot of work and man, not easy.
That's why,
David, I'm really disappointed because I think
I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna. Steve, I've done it for too long. I won't put myself in that position again, and I can't believe you want me to put myself in that position again. To be honest, you should be happy for me that I have a brain dead character finally.
No, I was gonna say, I'm proud of you for playing Honda. Yeah, Edmund is the right thing.
It is.
It's so funny how Snake Eyes is the person been playing the Geef, because it's like, yeah, Snake Eyes can have fun over 99 seconds waddling back and forth. He has proven this time and time again. That is when he's in his meditative state. Like,
dude, have you watched his stream? He's not happy.
Yeah, he's not happy. It's true, dude.
Ever tuned in to twitch.tv/Snake Eyes, and he's like, man,
they're having a great time with Geef today.
Yeah, he's like, oh man.
Woo! Can't wait to sign in and have a blast with my boy.
Oh God, okay. Mexican Uppercuts was currently having a good time though.
He's like Zangief's bad, my opponent's bad, and he's just like going through it, dude.
Oh God, speaking of going through it,
dead, though, right?
yeah, he's dead. I think for sure. I think he wouldn't have been if it wasn't CA, but I think. Oh my God, what?
Yeah.
Oh my God, he's Zangief.
That's big Zangief.
I think everybody else would have lived too.
Can you believe Zangief survived that broken character?
My man's an outburn.
He's got level 2.
Okay, wow.
No.
I mean, you got to make a read. That's what it comes down to.
Yeah. Also, we kind of just very quickly mentioned, but oh crap, it's FluxWaveZ. They're pretty good at this video game.
Yeah, FluxWaveZ is great for sure.
Wait a minute, Mexican Uppercuts making it count. Are you in the corner versus Zangief? Why did you jump? That's the fear. Look at the damage. Oh
That's why people play Geef right there.
The fear
That's
with
why
a
people play Geef, just to have fun. Say you did the sweet thing of catching somebody in the air who was trying to jump away.
I want you to know that.
That's why you do it. You struggle along for the 800 seconds of the last game so that you can get that perfect round just like that.
And the funny thing is like when you do that, you're like, why are you jumping, bro? And you're like, what do you mean?
Right.
Why am I jumping? Like what? You know what happens if I don't jump?
Rhetorical, right?
Yeah. That's my. You know when like you jump against Guile and they flash kick you and they're like, why are you jumping, bro? I'm like, shut up, man.
Yeah, right. That wasn't anything
You think you're
slick
so
about
clever?
that.
Like, why are you anti-airing me, bro? Like, what do you think it's smart to sound like this? No. Neither of us are. We're trying our best.
Regular game mechanics, bro. You're supposed to do that. Right? So,
Oh God.
you don't get kudos for breathing.
This
all
has
right?
really been the Geef
It's a
dichotomy.
38-second perfect.
Yeah, it's the either you get the perfectest Geef and you go, oh, hell yeah, I air SPD'd that guy. What an idiot. And then you get murdered to death from full screen and punish counter throw to get perfect.
You know,
That's feast or famine right there. That's the Geef.
it's really scary when like the person that you beat with Geef with a perfect just says, "Oh, I'm just gonna wait longer," and it's like, "Well, I'm just gonna jump out the window now. I can't wait longer than this guy is gonna wait that it took me to get in."
Well, look, like I said, everybody knows that Geef is capable of taking the W, so it's not like you're going to be... It's not like you're upset to lose against the Zangief perfect. Like, that will happen sometimes.
Got him.
You just get back into the game.
Yo, for the life.
That's burnout.
Knocked the slob out of his mouth.
Ow. Yeah, no, it isn't
Ooh, a
quite, but I
pickle.
mean, what's going to be to try to avoid the
Or the fear.
I was looking for the overhead. Yeah, that is definitely a fear.
Watching him.
Oh, yo, spin him.
Huge.
Oh, he
Spin
needs
him.
one more.
Ooh.
That's it.
Light.
Are you gonna kill him with 3
Oh, they
grabs?
did it.
I
my
saw
God.
Twitter today.
Oh my
that is one of the
gosh.
most-
The fear. There it is.
That is one of the most geef suck situations I've ever seen. They did jump EXSP to call that out and just got hit. That's like, well, you know, it's been fun, everybody.
Dude, watching his Heavenly Potemkin Buster whip. So,
Oh no, it's so sad. Oh.
yeah, and his lariat in this game, dude. Season 2 Zangief's gonna be wild, though.
All right, I gotta go play video games.
Go
Yeah,
handle.
good luck.
Good luck, David. No.
Slowly
Our
but
one
surely
true
getting
warrior.
in. Mexican
Hey.
undercuts.
If you want to get
Undercuts.
undercut,
Undercuts? Yeah, I'm getting a haircut on Thursday. I'm gonna tell my barber, can I get a Mexican undercut?
Mexican undercut. I need to see what that looks like. Good game.
oh god, you're dead as hell.
Hell yeah, that'd be tight.
You know, Mexican uppercuts 1 round away here from taking this over Flux, right? It's only up to 2.
Yeah.
It should be first to 2. Yeah, I think only our top 8 is out of 5.
Man, I love the different parry animations. Yeah, you gotta relate that a little bit.
Easy to miss. There's some weird juggles with this character, JP. Oh, no good. You got space.
Oof. Man.
Dude, just, okay, you got to get in there. You got to undercut him. You got to play underhanded at this point. You know, forget the uppercuts. They're too honest.
Yeah, Zangief doesn't even really have an uppercut. Oh, he almost had it. Oh, man, that was it. Mexican uppercuts is in there.
Oh, good spacing. I was just about to say. Oh, that was great spacing right there on the jumping, but still challenging with the lights. Spends a little meat on the OD. They're looking for it this time.
Rare footage of a JP actually getting thrown after landing. I feel like usually JP instantly hits an air button or throws as soon as he hits the ground there, like 100%.
Tick throws.
Oh, God.
He got CA, so.
Yeah, it is scary. He can kill with one interaction.
Look
like
for the
one
jump.
CA kills.
No.
That's it.
God, yeah.
No, dude.
Ugh.
I was like, that's the one thing you have
Get
to
up.
avoid. And
Get up.
That's going to be beyond GG's.
Yo, it looks so sick. Oh my God.
Look at him go, dude.
Yo, you see how he
Zangief.
wraps his arm when he gets him? And you see me flexing on these kids?
And blows out all the steam at the end.
Right?
He's like, damn, I'm good.
I gotta cool off. You guys shouldn't cool off with the Matcherino. Yo, best of show. Hold on. Hey, thanks all for the FGC content creators keeping stuff interesting. Excluding me, of course. Catch y'all at Evo. Oh, don't say that. Oh, yo. Thank you for the big 50, though. Yo, Brian Morales also with the 10. Everybody else, Proto, I see you using those coupon codes. We got 52 remaining. If it's more than 52 people watching us right now, I'm going to be really upset because we shouldn't have any of those up there. And on top of that, you get to see your name on the screen. You're not playing in a tournament. You might as well use the free claim code where you can actually just throw in 25 cents and then I'll leave you alone. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, if you don't want to donate your own money, or you can't, it's perfectly fine. It's all good. We're not gonna judge you. But if you want to use a free code, you should, because you know it's a way to give back. It costs you nothing. You can just use that free code, easy peasy, and get it out there. Also, I have to say, what's it called? Someone in my chat earlier said they were mad hype because they've been playing the game, trying to improve, and then they made it to gold, and they're feeling good about it. And I have to say, that's sick. I see a lot of people who are like, hey, I know it doesn't mean much, but I made it to silver 4, and like I'm hype about making it to X or Y, and I'm like, dude, that's tight.
I'm like, yo, go off.
That is
Yeah, you should be hyped about that. Never downplay your own, making it to X or whatever rank.
I gotta say 2 things real quick. 1, thanks so much, Eris. A huge rate of 2,000 gamers. Hope y'all stoners are doing good. Hope y'all excited for Street Fighter 6. I'm really stoked for the gamers we got going on tonight. I also gotta say, I don't know if anyone noticed that in the pre-match thing, ranked is just a number. It doesn't mean anything. But Cammy, this silver ranked gamer, shout out to you going up against this Master Chun-Li. She immediately in the pre-match thing did the Cammy nervous as hell looking thing.
I don't like
Chun-Li
that.
didn't move. That was mad funny.
Oh, it's InconsiderateRaccoon. Known. I'm trying to what's the best? Like shit poster, probably,
Yes.
right? That's like the
shit
best
poster,
Tekken shit
troller.
poster. Yeah.
Professional. But he definitely is one of the people who've been playing the game a lot. I see him a lot going just for talking about the game overall. So
Yeah. Twitch chat, degenerate. Nice there.
and Burnout playing pretty good offense too.
A little bit of burnout. Phantom not really pressing the advantage they could potentially get there. But I mean, they were also a little big, right? They got hard anti-aired a couple times, and I feel like it's a kind of a it's an easy trap to fall in to try to just jump at someone in burnout, because it's like they can still anti-air you. They're usually not much worse at that. So it can be kind of hard to press the advantage in those situations sometimes.
Nice. I actually like the EX DP to get out of there. Oh. One thing from Phantom Number that we haven't really seen a lot of so far is Spin Knuckle, too. I'd like to see a little bit more Spin Knuckle to try to go through the Fireball.
And yeah, definitely a good tool for contesting now, like actually contesting.
Can you believe, Steve, that on commentary, on the mic, for the first time in 700 years, we're saying Spin Knuckle's a good tool?
Right?
Can y'all believe that?
Oh, man. No one ever uses this move. Like, in years, it felt like. It's just been sitting there.
It's like, why use that when I have stand any punch?
Right? I think I need to move across the screen when this button does it for me.
Yeah, someone asked, like, why is a Master Rank player playing a Silver Rank player? This is open bracket tournaments. Anybody can enter.
Right?
Yeah, so if you're rookie and you just got the game yesterday and you want to play, then, like, easy peasy, sign up for the tournament, enter. You can play, have some fun, meet some players, get some matches.
But GG's here to Phantom Number. Gonna be going out here against InconsiderateRaccoon. Definitely nothing to be ashamed of there. InconsiderateRaccoon, on top of being a Twitch chat degenerate and all the other very nice things we said about them, is also a bit of a gamer. They do know what they're doing. Yeah, but for the record, y'all have to remember, this is the word of wisdom to all of y'all. If you see someone go 2-0 in a bracket, or 0-2 rather, and they got knocked out, they tried their best, and you're sitting in a Twitch chat and you're like, boo! Like, why'd you even play? You went 0-3.
Yeah, you didn't even enter. You're not even there. You're not even cool enough to click the
You're sitting in the rafters, bro. You going back and forth.
Man, I hear a lot of people talking about.
Popcorn.
I hear a lot of people talking about not entering for people who didn't enter.
Bro, I literally woke up at 5 p.m.
I mean, there's any number of excuses out there. Definitely somebody in the chat right now is like, oh, Steve, I did the same thing.
Look, if I could do it in my sleep, I would. But, you know, that's not the life that we live, so.
If you are not entered in a tournament, though, you can't be mean to people who are. Like, it's not, you know, you can't. If you're in the stream chat making fun of somebody, like, people do it to everybody, not just someone who's silver. Like, Punk drops a combo, and they're like, this idiot, this guy stinks. Yes, this guy's washed, like, just talking trash. Like, it's people do that to everybody, so
it's true.
You just can't let it bother you. You gotta enter the tournament and know that you're cooler than all those nerds who are trying to talk trash while you didn't.
Bro,
Did
you're
the
in
Zangief
New
player
Jersey.
win? What happened?
He did.
He did?
Yeah.
Nice. Wow. Okay.
He landed like scramble, empty jump, level 3.
Sick.
And it just like, it just melted.
Zangief can do it. It's not like I think he's terrible. It's just a lot of work. Like, that's all.
Yeah.
No, I feel you though. You gotta wait. You gotta wait a long time in some of these situations. And the better the player, it feels like the longer you have to wait. So.
And like, imagine you know, you have your job, you commute, you come home, it's like a hard day, and you're like, I can't wait to slowly march in on these. Like, I can't play characters that slow. It's just so hard for me to imagine.
This dude Sajam has been anti-slow walk character since I've ever known him, dog.
A lot of people have said that, like, oh, Sajam doesn't like playing grapplers. Dude, I will play a grappler. I got no problem with that. They just can't be slow. Yeah. I don't like characters with good footsies who are slow. You know what I mean? Like, I don't like the move speed is
not your speed.
Yeah. They don't have to be the fastest. They just can't be the slowest. You know what I mean? Like,
this is only going to be a reference for me, David, and the 3 people in chat who played Karnov's Revenge. But whenever I think of slow grappers, I think of Marstorius's command grab, where he just lunges at you from all the way across the screen at like Mach 9. And I'm like, why doesn't everyone else have that?
Marstorius.
Good old Marstorius.
In a game that doesn't have any ways over or through fireballs other than jumping, he can't jump over some fireballs except by like.
He has a tough time.
My man can't jump over.
Those are some genuine. Y'all want to talk about like some actual 8.5, 1.5 matchups?
I mean, it's possible for him to get over, but oh man, it's like very hard. He
can't regular jump a fireball.
It's just tough. They're wider.
Yeah, I mean, not literally, but like
his little legs. He can't tuck them in too good. So when he jumps, he doesn't go very far.
Yeah.
It's like an old platforming game where like
imagine Dudley's jump. He's got third strike Dudley's jump, but even shorter, and in a game that doesn't have parry.
And also, Ray's wheel kick is like a 4-frame mid-screen anti-air that's fully invincible. If he sees you jump, he will hit you with it. Anyway, let's talk about the match, real quick. We did get a couple of more for some gamers. I see 10 buckaroonies from the old Dark Side there saying, let's go, fighters. Thank you very much, Lord Dark Side. We did it already?
Bro, already. Look at the
Our
hold on.
codes?
Check out the chat, bro. Check out and look at that. We're at a smooth
Wow.
145 across the board. I told you I didn't steer you guys wrong, and you did that for free. You can go do whatever you want now. Leave the stream going in the background. Wait for the next match. You've done your civic duty, and I appreciate you for it. And once again, even if you can't, I do appreciate y'all coming up, hanging out in ICFC, because once again, the games are always good. And these guys are giving you a show this weekend. I mean, this week. That's really what's the best thing. That's the best part about it. You get to see more Street Fighters. So let's go. Mikesaftig in this bad boy. Going up Miguel
Oh,
69.
yeah.
Oh, Cammy.
Mikesaftig is a really good player in other games. Cool to see him in this. I've seen him in ICFC for a few weeks now. Always Cammy. And then Miguel 69 actually, I think, was losers finals of a pool the last week.
Yeah.
Like, he was close to making top 8. It might have been 1 game away or 2 games away, but close. So he's definitely legit.
Yeah, I think a 9th or something, or 7th, one of the two last
It was,
week.
yeah,
I
it was like
think
9th or
you're
so.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, Mike, I know Mike for gear. I didn't realize
Yeah.
Mike's playing Cammy, actually. For some reason, I thought I saw Mike on a different character.
Yeah, I know a few weeks back. I mean, last time I was commentating here, he was definitely, I'm pretty sure he was in the tournament as well. I thought it was Cammy, but I could be wrong.
Yeah.
No, you're
No, yeah,
probably right.
he's been playing Cammy.
Okay.
Thanks for the intel. Yeah, because I also know Mike from Guilty Gear. That's been so cool, man. Seeing everybody coming in from over the different games has been dope. Rad. Also, I did see someone saying earlier, dude, I'm in Jersey. I can't answer this stuff. I'm with you, brother. I'm in Jersey, too. It's okay. We can go 0-3 together. We only get 1 crown from Ultradavid instead of
You
6.
got to enter the earlier tournaments. Yeah, our tournament's a little later, I think, which is, we see a lot of entrants from, like, West Coast in particular here. It's probably because the time zone's a little better for them.
Sure.
It is 7
There's a lot
PM our time.
of discourse about this matchup that I've seen on Twitter. It's just a classic matchup where like both characters kind of don't really get to do all the things that they want to do, and that feels bad as the player. And so you might think like, oh, that means it's a bad matchup for my character, but I'm not sure. Personally, I think that it's not for either character. I think that both have a lot of potential. It's just not like the normal way that they would like to play.
Oh, nice.
Great reaction there. You know, I do got to say, though, David, I think it's the kind of matchup where if it gets a little more sluggy, a little more scrambly, the math does not go in Cammy's favor. very
Yeah, I'm
quickly,
about to say, you're seeing it right now. Like, if Honda does get like a good call out just on anything, it probably works out in his favor. Like, and that momentum, I feel like it's really, really good in his favor because you can see right now the scramble is happening, but he in burnout, so.
He definitely does a lot of damage, man. I mean, I think he's good, as we were talking about before. But on the other hand, his very poor defense. His level 1 is actually not invul on frame 1, so invul on frame 2. And EX Headbutt like always takes gray life and is safe jumpable by some things, throwable anyway. So look, I think he's good. I think this matchup is not bad. I just think it's one of those even matchups where neither player feels like they can do all the stuff that they're normally gonna do.
Yeah, I was gonna say like a lot of people. I think it's like the reverse of what you're saying, right? A lot of Cammy players said that they thought it was bad in the beginning, and then I've heard it the other way now. So like it's, you know, Cammy really doesn't get walled very often by characters. So once she does, it's like something adversarial. It probably naturally feels like, oh, I don't like this, even if it's not actually bad, you know.
Totally agree. Yeah.
There's a lot of matchups like that where it's like, is this a bad matchup or does your character just not get to play their game plan right away and then you have to figure it out?
Exactly.
Yeah, or at least play like the most basic form of their game plan, right? Like,
Yeah.
we were just talking about that earlier with some matchups JD has where like sometimes he's chilling, he's got the good buttons, he can drink it up. Sometimes it's just hard for him to meaningfully pressure, and like he's got to change up what he does. Great, and I like using the EX headbutt there to try to get more corner control. That was a good tech. That was a very dangerous. Oh no! Didn't get you.
No bite on the throw either.
Yeah, great defense. Patient. That's it. Super close.
Oh, the jump back. Yo, spins it all. Does not get the kill. Oh, the tick throw. Yeah.
She could have air supered there, you know.
Could she? Because it was really. I'm not sure actually. I'm not exactly sure.
Yeah, maybe a Cammy expert will know. I mean, I'm sure there was a way to kill, but in tournament, you know, it's very difficult.
You take what you can get, right?
Yeah, whatever combo you do, that's a good one.
Yeah.
Right. There you go. The one that you complete. There it is. You did it.
I'll take it. This game is like the easiest game to be like, Lamau, why didn't you just do X? But like, it's so hard when you play. Like,
So much going on, dude. Oh my
God. Your brain is trying to calculate 700 things at once, and then someone's like, Lamau, just X, and you're like, dude, I'm trying. I can't believe
Fighting for my life.
what,
out here,
what I'm
brother.
saying here. Yeah.
It's the mental stack, man. People talk about it. It goes like everywhere. Whether that one thing you forget, sometimes the thing that slips is your input, you know?
Yeah, just worried about all kinds of stuff, and you're like, oh god,
Uh-oh.
there's me.
Oh, okay.
Got him.
Is what's happening? Edmund
this-
sitting full screen. Okay.
Hard to tell, but it looks like they're back to gaming, whatever it was. Yeah, I wasn't sure. Maybe Mike was really just being like, I will parry it. I swear to God.
Yeah.
Don't make me do it. I'll
What's
do
funny
it.
about tick throws in this game is they're not tick throws in the way that most people have talked about tick throws. It's not like doing a plus thing.
Oh, no.
Oh, God.
Still
Here comes
alive,
the
though.
pain. Ooh, but burnout. Yeah, that was easy peasy. Dude, I want to call them talk throws instead of tick throws. It's like, brother, there was like a 9-frame gap. Like,
Yeah.
I'm -3 on my jab. Like, please
Yeah.
help me.
It's like very rare that you like not a lot of stuff is plus unless you drive rush, right? So, and even if you're plus, you're like +1. So yeah. Oh god. Ooh. No butthead.
Definitely could have been a lot more. I can't believe this guy isn't doing all the right combos
Yeah,
constantly.
come on. Come on. Local E Honda.
Where's
come on.
the left, right, upside down, unblockable, inescapable mix? I need the safe jump.
Dude, but that's one of those things,
Put
right?
himself in burnout. Oh no.
This is scary.
CA on the table too.
Does he let it rip? Oh.
The
Yeah.
headbutt gets that was bad.
I think Mike's only shot was just doing like a heavy button into that because they did not really have a chance to like anything they tried to actually hit with the DI was going to kill them for sure. I was going to say that's one of those like mental stack moments where he punished the spiral arrow with a jab, I think, because like when you block a spiral arrow, you kind of immediately have to go, how far was she? What do I think I can actually do to punish this? And she was in actuality very close, but like in the moment, it's so easy to just panic and say, I just want to do the thing that's for sure.
In this game too, like it's actually surprisingly safe at a bunch of ranges where like you would think, oh, I could just hit a medium punish, and then you hit medium, you're like, wait, what?
It can be plus.
Yeah.
Best case scenario. Yeah. Hard to get there.
No, Steve's not here. Steve's in Singapore, but we put the announcement on, so this is his in-game commentary voice.
Yeah, that's exactly how it works. Gets the parry.
Hits him with the stop and bop. I don't know. Is that maybe that's Jeremy?
That might be Jeremy.
I thought Steve was immediately just gonna say like, "That's right, Cola. Thank you very much."
Yeah, well. Damn, that's how I sound. That's crazy.
Yeah,
what an
Tasty
impression.
Steve sounds kind of wild. Yeah.
We're still working out
Everybody's
some of the
Tasty
kinks.
Steve impression goes like that, right? They're like, "Hey everyone, I'm
just
Tasty
like him.
Steve." Yeah, that's what he sounds.
I thought that was me for a second.
1-to-1. Ooh,
Are you stealing my voice and putting it on AI? There's no
that-
What is this?
You stealing
that
my
stuff
voice.
is blue. That might have been the worst Steve impression I've ever heard. It's like top one.
That stuff is blue. That got me. That got me.
Goodness gracious.
Oh my god. Noise, better make it. What?
Ooh, we have gotten down to double Luigi here.
Decibels are increasing.
Everyone, do me a favor, flex your throat.
Flex your throat.
Wow.
Oh, that's what Steve's. Imagine you're in the corner and you're trying to do a combo in this game. And
Oh
Tasty
my
Steve
God.
AI is just going like,
Oh, the decibels are increasing, bro. Jeez. Oh my god.
player one is getting his ass beat like this in the corner. Tasty Steve
Oh
bot's
my
going ham.
God.
He's gone rogue.
Tasty Steve bot's gone rogue. He sent
I'm
you.
like, Tasty Steve bot, I need you to stop commentating. I'm afraid I can't do that. You're like, oh no.
The decibels are increasing is a hella good. Oh god, that's a really good like
Jesus.
ArcSys round change sound.
Yeah.
The decibels are increasing.
Yeah.
This guy.
That's a new one for sure.
That. Yo, Miguel 69. This guy say damn, it's killing me, right? That stuff was blue. Oh man, that guy.
That was good. That
That
was
was
good.
pretty good.
This guy in my chat called it Toasty Steve, and I like that one, Toasty Steve. Just your alternate eagle. Eagle.
That stuff was blue, bro. They got me. Oh my god.
I can't believe
The
it.
other bird.
And the other bird, yeah. There's angry, eagle, and big. And tasty.
Did you see? I'm sure this is common knowledge to most of you, but
Oh
the
my
birds
God.
have been making content that are like
Yeah.
the FGC birds
God.
react to a thing, and I saw that for the first time this morning, and I was like, oh my god, it's the birds.
They are the birds, yeah. Their thing is FGC birds.
I
And
lost
someone was
it,
like,
dude.
why are they called that? And I was like,
Oh
well,
my
it does
God.
make sense.
Hey, can you put the bounties back up on screen, please?
That's good.
Whoa, did someone hit one?
No.
Oh
But
my
maybe,
god.
maybe somebody will. If you look at the top one right here,
Oh,
need
are
a
you about to be on?
commentator on stream.
Oh, are you playing on stream?
I'm about to play on stream. So
Oh
good
my
luck.
God.
Claim that
Good
shirt,
luck.
somebody. Oh,
That's what
man.
happens if you win. You win a free T-shirt.
Don't be
Not
trying to
only
soften
do you
the
move
blow.
on in bracket.
Don't be trying to soften the blow, David. Okay.
You know,
Just get in there and
maybe
play.
I'll lose voluntarily, and give you the T-shirt.
No.
You don't know.
No, you
You don't
should fight
know.
tooth and
Maybe
nail.
I'll throw.
You better
Fight
You
tooth
don't
and
know.
nail. No.
Dude, David's
make
about to win with the 1 second left on purpose to get the bounty.
Oh, guys, if I land, I hope they're not listening. If I land 2
They're hella
command grabs
listening.
in a game, in a round, I will 100% only
Do
go
they
for
have
command grabs.
enough
after.
life for that? Oicho
I did test.
Maybe.
If you only do light command grab as Honda, yes.
David, go
You could carry over to the next round.
No, it's in a round, isn't it?
It's in a row.
Oh, I guess in a
Oh.
row. Okay, I mean,
In a row.
I was thinking of like the full-on
Okay,
phenom,
okay.
you know, SF5.
So you just have to do nothing else.
Land 3 and then get
I
2
hope
the next round.
Nobody's listening.
They're hella listening, David. They're hella listening right now.
Oh no.
There's no way they're not. They're like, yo, I
I
got a
added
chance
them
for a
in
free
Discord.
T-shirt.
Oh
I was
man.
like, tune in.
He said I added them in Discord.
Yeah, I was like, listen to this.
Okay.
He's got David letting you know.
I'm gonna get in here. It looks like it's a Honda mirror.
Oh,
Zoinks.
God.
Oh my god.
Oh, you deserve this.
Oh,
luck,
I
David.
do deserve it.
Divine
I do.
karma.
You're right. You're right.
Divine karma.
Oh, man.
You're right.
You got it.
Edmund E. Edmund.
All right. I'm here. I'll stay here. I'll stay here.
Are you going to talk with us while you play?
Yeah.
Don't do
Big
it.
fan.
Come on now. Don't do that to yourself, David. Come on, man.
If it goes terribly, I'll quit. I mean, stop.
Okay.
I'm gonna quit Street Fighter 6. I'm done. All right, here we go. This is it. Can you beat Ultradavid on stream? Now I gotta tell y'all the lore that my friend fought Ultradavid at Frosty Faustings in top, I think 24 of Street Fighter 5 in the Honda mirror, and it was not close. They lost, unfortunately. So you know, David in the
No,
Honda
David
mirror
is definitely not a
specifically,
slouch, bro.
they've got data.
First and foremost, he is not a slouch in any stretch of the word.
I'm trying not to slouch, man. I'm really trying to have good posture.
I feel like
It's something I'm thinking about the whole time.
I love that the move is called Praise the Sun.
Is it?
I'm pretty sure someone said that.
Wow. I think that's a reference to Mortal Kombat. But
Yeah.
Dude, that's a great reference to Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess.
You're
I'm
supposed
really
to
happy
whiff
they
heavy
put that in the
punch
video
and
game.
then headbutt.
Oh my god. David not, refusing to do the E-Honda mating ritual of doing blocked head, blocked head, blocked.
oh yeah, you guys are probably behind, but there you go.
You know, I have a theory. I don't know if you guys have played much ranked of this video game. My theory is that every time Honda loses a round, he starts the next round with butt slam. Have you guys run into this phenomenon?
I've definitely, yeah, I've seen it in real life too, so I'm pretty sure it's
What's
correct.
that about, huh?
I don't know what that is, but I feel like it's like, you know what, I'm out of here. You thought I was gonna go straight? Well, we're going up.
Yeah, it's like all JP players hold neutral jump in the corner. I don't know why, but there's like some stereotypes that you're just like, yep, that's what they do.
Look, he didn't make the character, okay? I've seen it happen with my own eyes.
Oh my god, he built the meter.
Okay,
Yeah.
Yo,
That was
David.
actually insane. You actually could have leveled 3'd. I don't know if you
I didn't think I was gonna build 3, so I went. You can only cancel into level 2 from EX, right? So I had
Yeah.
to choose
No,
the different
that was smart
You
stuff.
committed, do the combo you can do. It's
Why didn't this
exactly
guy
what we
do
were just
level
talking
3,
about.
man?
What a
Like, why
bum. He
didn't-
definitely could have did level 3.
Leave me alone, guys. Leave me
The way
alone.
he said, what
Leave it
a bum.
Rather suboptimal if you ask me.
Oh, that
This
stuff was
guy
blue.
stinks. This stuff was blue. Damn.
I gotta add that to my repertoire, bro. I was saying it the stalest way possible.
Yeah, right. That's
Oh
another
my
bead
God.
on the abacus.
I got
Uh-oh. The franticness. Hold on.
The blue stuff.
Oh,
Oh,
my
god.
gosh.
You know, that's an answer. You know, objectively it is, and that's gonna be some pressure.
Try
Right.
reversal. I like it.
Dude, that's like seeing a cryptid.
What?
Dang.
Local
Broke
Honda.
David and he's playing the video
That was
game.
pretty good. No go Lewis. Seeing a cryptid. No go Lewis. I see you.
Oh, I didn't have.
Oh,
Oh.
jump back.
Oh, no! Yeah. Had
Yeah,
no-
I was going for bigger combo that I didn't have. I didn't have meter. I thought I had already built it back. Okay.
Dude, E-Honda?
He says okay, and we just see that.
Oh wait, but you don't know. It's a mystery who's gonna win that round.
Yeah, for sure.
You don't know yet.
E-Honda, when he's in Burnout, his backwalk animation, it's the most Y-I-Order kind of stance I've ever seen. Like, he is knuckling up.
He's like
so
cranking
unfortunately,
up. I love
David did open with an EX Oicho, which means I don't think he can do 4 more command grabs.
that's right.
I think he will die.
Well, he could if he perfect parries headbutt and then command grabs forward.
Oh, that would be.
the immediate parry attempt.
Dude, David immediately just going, oh, that would be. And then wait, look for the headbutt.
Back throw.
Get him.
This is dangerous. Big back row. But David, they said, or not David, Jam.
Me?
They said throw loops couldn't be defeated in the corner. They said there was no weakness.
It cannot be stopped.
Oh, I didn't
There's
know
no way out. God, this super is sick.
It's super sick.
that. The ring of fire, bro.
I love that he just goes, and he just throws you out like it's so. The noise he makes is unreal.
Look at my man with the dukes up.
The Y-I-Order. You come on over here. I definitely won't headbutt in 5 seconds.
I like how he rests his
GG's.
hand.
I mean, you guys will see.
No, you're
No,
about
it's
right.
actually
That's
fine.
actually,
Nothing's
yeah. It was pretty good.
GG's.
Nah, that was
GG's
actually
there.
pretty spot on, actually.
Ultra David
Yeah, the timing was basically
maintaining
perfect.
his undefeated on stream streak. You know, I couldn't help but notice that Ultra David was stepping up to the stream, and he's done these a couple times, and that bounty's not been claimed. I was like,
Dang.
this does not bode well.
Get it if you try.
Is it? He's only lost off stream.
Correct.
think
That's
so.
that's impressive. Yeah, because you're saving the shirt.
Saving the shirt. Protecting the shirt, huh?
Yeah.
I'd like to give the shirt out.
Yeah, that way Steve doesn't have to hand make another shirt.
Right, dude. Don't
after
do that
this is
to me.
over.
He's actually saving my hands, dude.
Yeah. How you know?
We it's not a sweatshop. We have a great shop that respects
Yeah,
all.
you called it a sweatshop, and I was like, "That's
definitely
your
called it a
guys'
sweatshop.
production. Like, that's on you. I don't know what's going on over there. Good luck, man. Like, that's
They made
your.
pretty
We have a
well.
great situation.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
It's not a
Very much.
sweatshop. We
Food's
just
really
haven't paid the AC
expensive,
bill.
But, you know,
That was
vending
maybe
machine
the.
Is
don't
it
work
hot?
too well, you know. It doesn't always give me my E4. I love the payday. It just, you know, sometimes it sticks. I gotta get it a little boom
Did
boom.
you hear what he said? He said, like, his description was terrible. I don't believe him at all. He said, "It's not a sweatshop. We have a great situation." What does
Wow.
that mean?
Damn.
The
The lawyer of the bunch. You're supposed to.
We've got a great situation. Trust me.
Everything's
There's
going
a-
great, everybody. Don't you
There's a
worry.
water cooler in there. What does that
All right,
mean?
it's Steve's turn.
Oh my god.
That stuff
It's
is
always
blue.
my turn. You tell it, David. That's it.
What's going on in the Maturino?
Oh man. No more colds left. Let's go, fighters, once again. Darkside24, thank you so much for the $10. 145 are sitting pretty, man. Shout out to everybody that's already used the claim code. Of course, we have 0 left. But you guys can still contribute if you have it. If not, enjoy the show. These players are definitely getting whoever gets to that top 4 will get paid out from what is in the Maturino. So this is why we try to encourage it, because these guys definitely deserve it. Shout out to everybody hanging out.
Darkseid did say in chat that I said, like, hey, I'm from Jersey. And he said, Jersey, I see you. I'm New York, which officially makes him the first New Yorker to ever acknowledge me. So very special of you, Darkseid. Thank you so
Wow.
much. Thanks for the big 10 smackaroos. I really appreciate it.
Damn.
Damn,
Just like that, huh?
I was about to say, damn, you know? They got the G's.
Yeah, I'm just kidding. You know, it's just so funny how it's like, because of the way like Jersey's set up, it's like it is so rare people in New York be coming out to Jersey. It's always the traffic goes the other way. Like all the New Jerseyans have to make the trek into New York for stuff. So it's always funny just how that dynamic plays out for folks. But no, I hope you all have been having a lot of fun so far with the old ICFC. I hope if you played, hey, if you went 0-2, remember you have a way better record than everyone in stream chat, and also you're a
that's true.
beautiful human and you kicked butt. So if you entered, I hope you had a ton of fun. You know, the whole point is that it's a bracket you can play in, play against some good old gamers, like try to figure out, dude, you'll figure out real quick if you fight somebody who truly knows this video game and you just kind of get your butt beat, you'll be like, wow, there's a gap or two in my gameplay. I think it's gonna be really
Bones, for people who are like silver, or I don't know, the new cutoff is like platinum 2 and under, do you know any beginner brackets people can enter if they're interested in that?
Wow, Sajam, would you know that I run the beginner bracket for their Discord? That anyone, if you're curious, if you are Platinum 2 or lower, that's the new rating. We broke down the math. Platinum 2 seems to be, or Platinum 3 seems to be the level of Platinum in Street Fighter 5 right now in terms of player breakdown. So we're doing Platinum 2 or lower, and it's a bracket for everybody in that range, right? So if you're looking to play in a bracket that's a little bit more like, you know, the turbo gamers, the sweat sweat somewhere else, Betty. Go with Tasty Seed. Make them shirts. They're
It's
not allowed
extremely
right here.
dry in that bracket.
We do pay the AC bill. It is good here.
Oh, wow.
But y'all can hang out there if you'd like. Hang out in the Sage Jam Discord. A lot of really good. I always have on guests that are going to be there. For the point of it is to give feedback to folks. And also for a lot of people, to be honest, it's their first time actually entering a bracket, right? So if you've never just known, like, what the hell is the process of that? Double a limb? What do you mean? I gotta kill people twice? Like, you can figure out how kind of all that works in the bracket. We designed it to be very open in that. So definitely come check it out if you'd like. I wasn't gonna self-promo myself. Sajam put me on the spot. You suck.
There you go. You
Good
did
work.
it. Nice
That's really
job.
cool, though.
Yeah, beginner brackets are great. People love them. In fact, the most asked question for me when this game was coming out was, is your Discord going to do a beginner bracket? Because I'm going to get beat up. And I was like, yeah, Bones doing it. It's happening. Like, yeah. It's also nice because everybody enters it, the Discord is full of, like, beginners. Because, like, all these people want to play in it, right? So then you naturally have a bunch of beginners who all post, like, hey, I'm silver. Anybody else my level want to play a set? And people are like, sure.
That's awesome.
Hey, it's Joe. He's pretty far in Can Opener right now, too, I think, right?
Yeah, good old Joe has always been a terror of these online brackets. I was also going to say, with people being excited about it, it took us a second to put it on because, bro, month one, none of us know anything.
Yeah, who knows who's a beginner?
Give it a second
yeah.
here for us to figure out what the hell is going on. But yeah, if you are interested, jump on in. But yeah, good old Joe has always been around. Also, for the record, local Twitch emote celebrity, Hazy Hops, who I think made the Sajam Dude emote, if I'm not mistaken.
That's true.
Sajam, right? He played in the bracket last night and placed fourth. So
that's
he
cool.
is Drayman. And for the record, everybody, in case you don't know the rules of the beginner bracket that we do run, top three's banned every week. So just so you know, it's not a situation where the top get richer. If you place top three, hell yeah, get out there. So anyway, that's enough about that. But this is going to be Joe Umerogan. Oh my God,
that combo's hard. That combo's very hard. I think it is enough.
No, that's
Marisa's
actually her
HP.
extra life. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's it right there.
Get
We're
in
looking
there.
at it.
Uh-oh. That chip is very scary. Like, Superman punch and another Gladius could chip.
I love
I'm out.
To escape? Interesting.
Tackle would have chipped, I think, so it's a good option. But yeah, it's funny because if you get fourth, you don't get banned. You can play again.
No, you're good. We got to see you next week, brother. I was just gonna say I love Grayson in chat, just saying she's big, all lowercase.
She is. That's a big lady. She's dangerous.
Mommy muscles, bro. Oh, have to counter hit. Walk it.
Yeah, she's got some real fun options, and it's been really cool over the last couple of weeks, especially watching Big Bird do work internationally, and really like seeing her in that level. I feel like there's only two people in the world who are doing that. It's like him and Modern Shuto, which is kind of a different take on the character as well.
Definitely.
Like that dude is doing so much damage with her. I don't know the roots. I'm not a Marisa player, but I'm seeing him do 70% damage with 2 bars.
Yeah.
And
Punish counter, crouch medium kick into Sparta kick. It's an OD Sparta kick. Really does kind of start up a lot of her damage, especially in the corner.
If she gets exactly as Steve was meant. Oh, that could have killed. Oh God. Okay,
Nice option.
If she gets a button like into the EX kick, as Steve mentioned, the combo damage is going to be absurd. It's like her best starter, and she gets it off of like forward heavy kick or like a punish counter on like a DP or something, heavy punch into forward heavy kick. So that kind of stuff, you just explode, or you whip punish with it, which
that's even better. Yeah.
you can do crouching medium punch into EX, and like Big Bird whip punishes and eats like 80% of your life, and you're like, well.
You know what's sick about that, though? And this is something for, like, us older fighting game players that might resonate with more. Dude, I feel like so many old fighting games, the big brawler type didn't do the most damage. It's very nice that the huge, scary lady that punches hard does do the big damage. Like, it's like,
there's always, like, just some small girl with a sword who's, like, the highest. Or Yun. Yeah, and you're like, okay. Yun's basically a small dude with a cap. Like,
same. I know that feeling, Joe.
Yeah.
I know that feeling, though.
You try to Superman punch and you get a level 1 super. That happens to me with Jamie. I try to anti-air with his DP and I get super. And then his super pulls him under you so he doesn't anti-air. It's like the worst.
It's the worst possible thing that can happen. It's why on Hitbox I always just do it by holding down and mashing forward for the DP because, like, dude, if you try to do it the regular way, especially if they cross you up, you're super in that guy. Like,
I like that combo adjustment from Joe. He did the medium knuckle, and then he saw that the bounce wasn't going to let him do light perfect knuckle, so he just did heavy DP. it's weird. There's ranges with Luke where when you get to see Knuckle, you're like not quite sure. So that was good awareness.
Uh-oh.
Bro's looping.
Oh god. Oh god.
Oh yeah, punish counter because he tried to go for the throw again. Gets out of the corner. Still, I was gonna say anything was gonna do it. Joe with the checks, I like it.
Yeah, I think you had to keep that a bit tighter there to keep Joe honest. Joe properly recognizing. Ooh, we got something for Steve to read. Get in there, dude.
Dude, you look huge. Yo, soft hands dropping off the 20. Oh, I appreciate that. 165 in the Matcherino. Thank you so much, soft hands.
You look huge. Hey, yo, ladies.
And came through to the Taste Bud Sub Club. I see you.
Nice. Yeah.
Dude, your hands look soft.
Dude, your hands look soft.
Dude, Alex Lee doing that, man, what a legend. He's actually a legend for doing like the Luke version of it and actually voicing it. Like, yeah.
That guy's
it's-
very funny.
It's impossible to state how much Alex has like saved Luke. I feel like Alex has like single-handedly
100%.
like Capcom, please make this man the CEO. I'm not a businessman.
Yeah.
That sounds like the wise investment to
I
me
agree.
because like Alex has really saved that man. He pulled him out of the gutter.
I was trying to fight the good fight because I was like, Luke's cool in this game, man. And then I didn't even have to do much because he just like went out there and was like, what up, guys?
And
Look
he's
how cool
chill
this
too.
character is.
Just a
Yeah, he's
chill
cool.
human being, bro.
He seems
It
really
was
cool.
great.
The stream that he did with Marissa's voice actor was really cool.
Yeah.
Hearing them do voice acting stuff for things that people were giving them. That was great.
Dude, the first match he played online, he went online and played like his ranked matches, his promos, and he played a Ken who rage quit on him because he did. And I was like, well, he made it.
That's awesome.
That's amazing.
So I believe this is the #1 ranked Honda on CFN at the moment.
Oh, really?
I played Careka in rank actually
Same.
20,000 points ago, and what's it called? Yeah, they've been grinding. I see them everywhere.
Yeah, definitely constantly playing.
Going up here.
115,000 points is a lot of points.
It's a lot,
yeah.
but you know, let's not totally slouch here on good old Killer Cam.
No,
big,
sure.
Pretty 60.
That's 60,000. I was about to
Pretty
say.
good.
Knuckle, that's 60K, bro.
The NuckleDu Joe.
Yeah, in the NuckleDu, Joe.
I didn't even notice until right now. It's pretty good.
A bit scary right now. This burnout can be pretty terrifying if correctly get started. Good challenge. Wow, I can't believe that killed.
Yeah. There's actually, it's funny because Careka, I don't know if you had this experience, David. When I play Careka, they have a lot of like, I play ranked and I have a sick strat to beat.
Yeah.
Kind of tech. Like I was like, ooh, that's good. They did some stuff that I was like, I've never seen another Honda do.
I mean, I don't know if there's tech like that in the Honda mirror, but yeah, he definitely was good.
The biggest tech
Also-
we've got in the Honda mirror is one light bulb.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're trying to share it.
It was the only, oh, that's gonna burn out. Yeah, the only Honda I've ever had do like a setup with shallow headbutt with command grab. I was like, well, that was cool.
Oof. Nuki jump almost worked out. Man, Careka doing a great job at just checking Juri's approach in most instances. Still in burnout though. The butt slam gets through, gets the punish counter on top of it. I don't know if that was calculated or not, but man, it worked.
That felt like a little bit of an angry DI. There was malicious intent in that DI.
It was DI in parentheses in the fair.
Yeah.
What's the, I was gonna ask David, what's the combo if you get punish counter heavy punch with no drive rush? It looked like dash, crouching medium punch.
Yeah, there's not a lot. I feel like the best thing is just walk up another stand fierce into hands and then super.
Okay.
It's not super good.
Ooh.
Heavy headbutt, I guess. Really. Yeah, double heavy punch,
Chop,
big
though.
fan.
See how you slapped the style like, yo, damn.
So you could do something like heavy punch, dash, crouching medium, super or something, or hand super?
Yeah, you can do that. You could also do like heavy punch, depending on how close you are. You can do heavy punch, step forward, stand roundhouse into launcher, into headbutt super.
Okay. So there's some juice.
Yeah.
It's not bad. I was wondering, because some characters, like without drive rush, their punish counters on certain buttons are actually kind of whack, you know? Like,
Honda's got the emergency freeze on. He stays strapped. with it.
yeah, it's good.
I mean, there's definitely ranges too where you hit that and then all you get is headbutt.
Damn.
So
That
it
was
really
good.
depends on that.
That
Where you
makes
are.
Yo, that was
Did
cheap.
you see that?
Goes over the ground fireball from Juri and gets the counter hit combo. That was tight.
Nice block.
And challenge after two parry.
Yeah, I was about to say, he's ran into a couple of those for a while. Just holds the parry this time around though.
Dude, my man was just kabuki dancing on her.
They look cool. His parry is cool. Most of the parry animations are cool. Does any character have a bad parry animation? I don't think so.
And most of them switch up too, so it's really cool. And they always say something like snarky if they get like the perfect parry.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Chonky.
One more hit to do it.
Level 1? Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
the
command
level-
grab will kill, I think, right?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, now everything kills. Oh, help!
Oh, no!
No, the low, I like that.
That was
Yo, that was quick.
Correct is good, man.
Correct.
Yeah.
so good. Dude, I
Yeah.
love that back up to stop the corner escape, but like he's playing Honda, so that was one of the most like beep, 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 like anti-heavy punch. Like he had to walk back for 20 minutes to stop him from jumping out of the corner. Like, that was so funny.
The big fella. He's moving.
Oh, dang.
You got to play it there, David?
I do, but I don't know if it's happening right now or soon, so I'll keep you in the loop.
Okay.
That was an oh dang if I've ever heard. You must have a dangerous opponent.
Right.
I do.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could tell. Yeah,
I
that
do,
was-
dang.
A
Ah,
dang?
Oh, no.
dang.
Okay, well, I want to watch that.
Yo, put that
Well,
on
you might
screen
get a
for
chance
sure.
to watch that.
Oh, he's about to get a shirt? Is that
Oh,
what's,
crap.
is that what's
Yeah,
going
my
on?
homie's
Not
about to
him
get
the
a shirt.
shirt.
He's not about to get a shirt.
If you
David.
beat NuckleDu, I'll buy you a shirt.
Yeah.
You make it,
Thank you.
I will, whatever shirt you want. I'll get you the Zato one.
I
Yo,
do
make
always
it
talk
happen,
about
David.
the Zato one.
Make it
Yeah, I
happen,
got
David.
you.
I want to see you in that Zato shirt, dude.
Dude,
Thanks,
that's-
everybody.
Yeah, that's going to be tight, bro.
Have
Yeah,
you
NuckleDu
have you
is
played
really
NuckleDu before?
I know I haven't. I
Not
have yet.
in this game, no.
Okay, I was. Oh yeah. I was gonna say, have you played him in another game?
Yeah, I think we did play in 5 at one point, but I wasn't really like playing seriously back then. So now it's gonna be a totally different story.
Ah, true. That
Ye-
makes sense.
You know, it is funny though, David. I feel like in some ways you have like a little bit of an unknown factor for people in terms of how you actually play,
Nobody
where it's like you've been around forever. You very much know how they play. You've been
Nobody
doing
knows.
this for a billion years, but like they don't
know.
know your name is like fart 420 on most online
Oh,
accounts.
on
They have
ranked?
no idea.
Yeah,
Yeah.
most people don't. That's true. And now that I've been on ICFC a few weeks, I should probably change it again.
Yeah,
'cause I don't
should
want
change
anybody
it.
to
Change
know.
it while you're not in ICFC, and then go back. So they don't know. Nefariously switching.
That sounds like something I would do. So
Yeah.
Dude,
the
speaking-
problem, you have to change your name in the main menu, which is something I always like before you go to the battle hub, and I always forget. And then I always have a great name idea while I'm loading into the battle hub.
Dude, I
and then it's too late. You can't do it anymore. What do you mean?
Yeah, and then I give up. I'm like,
yeah,
well, I guess
what are you
I'm,
gonna
I'll
do?
be Willard.
Back out? Are
Press
you a
the back
coward?
button.
I'm willing to stay as Willard. It's over. I'm locked in.
I was gonna say, dude, speaking of Nefarious, I genuinely wonder what the hell Akuma's gonna be doing as my master in the battle hub. Like, I'm just gonna walk up and
man.
he's just gonna try to strangle me to death, and that's
Right.
my training. Like,
Always be ready. No student of mine would have got choked out like that. Back to the beginners. Oh.
Yeah, there's just like a pile of bodies, and he's like, "Hey, you want to learn how to do the Satsuino? Whoa!" Like he's like, "How can he be friendly?" You know what I mean?
So first, you got to go kill your master. All those other people,
Yeah.
not allowed in my dojo. You
Every
gotta-
other equipped
scrape the board.
master needs to die.
you gotta just
You walk
hunt
into
them all
the
down.
thing and Luke's like, "Dude," and you just shoot him. Like you're like, "All right, he's dead." All right.
Yeah.
he's dead.
Akuma's like,
Eyes just turn red. Yo, sick. On to the next
Yeah.
one.
can I
Dude,
learn how to shoot it?
someone was saying in my chat that they can't wait until they release Brutal Luke. Like, they have like angry-
Brutal Luke.
They got Violent Ken, Evil
Violent
Ryu.
Ken, Evil Ryu, yeah, Brutal
right,
Luke.
everybody, here
It's
it goes.
Dude, like just doing this.
It's gonna happen.
Is it on
With
stream?
evil, all of this
Yes,
with
it
evil
will be
intent.
on
Oh
stream.
my god, it is gonna be on
Focus
stream.
up,
You got it,
baby
Dave.
G.
Yeah,
Beat
what,
his ass.
what could make Luke brutal? Is it seeing someone who's not huge? Is it like he sees
Yeah.
someone he's actually
That
disappointed?
dude's
he's
not
like,
huge at all.
I don't understand, dude. I thought we had a pact.
Telling me look small. Dude, you look tiny.
All right, here we go. No, no pressure. Maybe a highlight match for sure, but it's gonna be NuckleDu versus David. Oh, heavens to Betsy!
We call that the Davy G factor. It's when they're scared against David. Look at this safe jump into the corner. NuckleDu Dang has never seen that in his life.
The old Davy G deal. Excuse me, there was a clause in your contract.
Oh.
Nice. You see the button buffer just to get the perfect timing on the crouch and heavy punch? Okay.
Yeah, that's good knowledge. If you're David, now you're like, all right, now you know. Change up the timing a little bit.
Oh, speaking of changing up the timing.
Oh, just kind of walk into that one.
Man,
Right.
this game
Changing
is
up
different than
time.
everybody else's.
Yeah, he's changing it up quick.
Very
too.
unique. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
the slow boom.
Yeah, dude, it's so demoralizing if you just walk into the a very slow Sonic cross and it chunks you for like a billion
Supposed to have been
damage.
drive
You're
rush,
like,
not headbutt. Bummer.
Oh, wow. Great jump back. Talk to him, doggies.
The dogs are high. They're NuckleDu fans.
Right?
Oh, nice work. He sucked out my jump input with drive rush. That's something that I see really good players do. It's not like intentionally like you're gonna jump, so I'm gonna do it then. But like their timings of drive rushes do a great job at sucking out.
That happens to me all the time. I try to neutral jump against DJ, and then he just drives in and hits me with medium punch on the ground. I'm like holding up still, you know? I'm like, oh well. The Dave rush.
The Dave rush.
Yo,
Oh,
Dave
good
rush.
jumping.
All right, here we go. The patented Dave rush down.
Yeah.
Oh, truly, his boom game is just unique. That's so cool.
Wow, there's man. Oh, the butt slam missed, and it missed over the Dave impact. Oh my god.
Shut the hell up.
Oh, you were not here Friday. I forgot.
No.
The Dave gauge. He's using the Dave Terry.
Oh,
huge jump.
Big jump in. Oh, puts himself in burnout.
scary situation. What's it gonna be from you?
That's too obvious. Yeah. Good work.
Yeah. You got no Dave gauge.
I can't believe this is the second Street Fighter game that has had, you know, they've got the Dave gauge, and then in Street Fighter 4 they had the Ultra gauge. So I mean, like,
That's
really,
true.
they've had it covered.
Combined.
Not the first time we've seen it, huh? Oh, the jump light.
Oh, dude, his booms are so good. Oh no.
Oh, man.
Oh,
The fast
no.
booms they're killing me.
Oh,
Nice work.
that was a good answer with the input, though. Ooh. Block still with
Oh,
that.
dude, his timings are so good. Well, GG's. There's the shirt.
Dun, 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 dun.
Man, that
Really,
was
though,
dude,
that was like very illuminating. I've played other Guiles even at like the highest level, and like not that I come out on top and win, but their boom timings are super different from the
Yeah.
stuff that Du was doing. So shout outs to him, man. He's uniquely good when it comes to that stuff. That was awesome to see.
I was gonna say I played a bunch of good Guile players in 5, and like I was always like, all right, cool, I can win, or like everything's fine. And then I played Du, and I was like, my bad. I should not be. Like I just was like, my bad.
That was
There's
sick,
a
man.
difference. Yeah.
It's so funny like actually playing against it versus watching it, you know? When you're
Yeah.
watching it, you're just like, well, it's a boom. You block it. Like, or you parry it. Like, what are you doing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the different timings are so good and predictive. Like
Yep.
he had one series where it was like he did a slow boom and then all of a sudden a super fast EX boom. And
Yeah.
so I got hit by it. And then after that, I was just not at all expecting the slowest one possible. So I jumped and it was the slowest one possible. So he hit me with like 3 straight booms.
Yeah.
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 Shout outs, man. GG's. That was great.
I instantly
Yeah.
noticed it too. I was like, oh, there it is on the
There it
bounty
is.
board. Be the commentator on stream. NuckleDu dang. First to the claim. That's going to get him a free shirt from 10-0, man. Congrats. Still got a few left on there, man. But obviously, Ultradavid had been on the streak anyway, so.
Yeah.
Had to happen at some point. If it was gonna
had to
happen to
happen at some
anybody,
point.
it was
Yeah.
gonna probably happen from Du. Also, NuckleDu did say, "Please tell me more." David, smile. Now you gotta say.
Oh, you know you're good. Come on. Don't, what are you talking about in that chat? Oh, finally somebody said that I was good at Street Fighter. All right.
I feel so validated now.
Yeah.
I'll show them all. And I'll show you guys this Matcherino. Apparently, you guys have been doing pretty good over there. 165 still. $20 on the board last time from SolVNG. You know, we appreciate all you guys. No more codes left to claim. That is a free 25 cents. So thank you, everybody that's already done so. And if you got a little bit extra to spare, we'd love to have it because it's going to go to the top 4 if they get there. And that's payout wise. So thank you guys so much. And don't forget, you can still contribute.
I can't wait for grand finals to be NuckleDu versus Ultradavid. He claws his way back.
I'm
and he's
coming
like,
all the
well,
way
well,
back.
Well.
all the way back.
Let's
dude.
do it.
It's
I'll do
never over.
Dude, I gotta say, specifically in like the beginner brackets that I've helped run, when someone has a serious losers run and gets all the way to grand finals, it's like, especially in that kind of bracket, it's like, good job, man. That's brutal to fight
Yeah, it's
through
a
a
long
whole
road.
bracket, a learning bracket.
I mean-
Ooh, a Jamie, gonna be old Optimus representing next level here, going up against an old JP. You and I are actually just talking about this before the stream, and you and I both kind of agree that like this is a matchup where Jamie can take some swigs and find the drinks in neutral compared to maybe some other zoners, but that's huge. Just taking the pressure, staying dry as a bone.
Yeah, liquorless Jamie so far. Just Prohibition era. No, it doesn't even have target combo yet. Oh, this
No,
is
my man has to do just lights into DP. It's all he's got.
I mean, it's what you want to do because light kick DP gives you a safe zone. So you're down to just, oh, I like that. You're down to just spend it, and you're like, why not?
Oh, wow.
But yeah, in neutral, I actually don't think it's that bad for Jamie to drink in this matchup. Well, that's gonna be stunned, and you can get a drink here.
Yeah, he's gonna just chug up.
Oh,
Yeah,
good
level
job.
2, safe jump. Yeah, easy peasy. That is one of the Jamie's easily best, most degenerate options. For those of you who don't know, if you ever see the light breakdance, that is a safe jump after 4 fruity. So like, very keep that in mind.
It was a good idea to go for the safe jump, but I think heavy breakdance would have just killed. Is the one thing that scared me.
I think it
there.
would have, yeah. Maybe,
But it's
I'm not
hard
sure.
to measure.
He was
Heavy
only
breakdance
level
does-
2.
Yeah, well, you still have heavy breakdance. It just does a million damage.
Oh,
Like,
wow.
It's such a damaging move.
Ow, okay. Who drive rush to get by, still gets a counter hit on a jump in.
Yeah, and like, you know, it's funny to watch Jamie because like when he doesn't have his, oh, that was a
Ooh.
sick reaction.
Okay, wait a minute. Optimus, you're making me a fan right now.
When he doesn't have his target combo, boy, his options are way worse. What the-
That's side switch. That's
That kind of looked like almost they weren't expecting it though. That was like a side switch into the whip throw. That kind of funky. Oh no. Got away with
like
it a little
that.
bit.
Yeah.
Could have been more, yeah.
nice delay.
But no drive gauge left. Oh, nice call out. Yeah.
Yeah, last time he did it a lot earlier. Using the mid one this time around, I like it.
I wonder if he could have reached if he did Jamie's forward heavy kick out of that drive rush. He kind of teleports when he does that a bit, as opposed to the regular drive rush where he just only moves. Like Jamie's drive rush actually doesn't go very far without like the distance that his moves give him. So I'm not quite sure that.
Yo, Masoma sends JB to losers.
Same matchup we're watching here.
Interesting, yeah.
One thing that you can do too is when oh, nice neutral jump too. When JP reads that you're gonna like dash forward and he does the closer spike, you can just drink from full screen, which is also good.
Yeah.
But we haven't seen Jamie drink at all in this like whole game so far. Oh god.
Yo!
Oh.
Oh, man. Teetotaling Jamie. That's tough.
Yeah, my
no
man.
coffee in the system.
Sober as can be.
Sober, yeah.
It's like, this is
Or,
why
I mean,
this
it's,
is why I
it's an
drink.
herbal drink, of course.
He's drinking coffee, yeah.
It's just herbs.
Yeah, it's
Coffee.
just you probably get comboed off that trade. That thing has a, like a freaking second amount of hits done. Barefooted, cryptid sighted.
Okay. Holds the parry. Is not afraid of the throw. DI.
Oh, he's almost burnt out now though. It's very scary. Yeah, that's why I tried to chase.
Oh, lots of feints here. Wow, actually gets a punish counter. A little shimmy up close. Nothing big. Teleport to get in. Great.
It could have been a little scarier, but I think that's still fine.
I mean, keeps the pressure. Gets back a little bit of the drive bar. Uh-oh. Here comes Jamie. Crouching medium kick confirmed. Drive rush in. That bad boy's got some range. Puts himself in the corner. That's not good. Oh, I'm out though. It's okay. I'm all right.
Yeah, that's the forward heavy kick Bones was talking about earlier. That move is super far. It's very good for timing meaties too. You get it off a bunch of knockdowns.
Yeah,
okay.
it can be a bit more awkward to use in neutral though, because like compared to his other stuff like Gen Heavy Punch, you can just get stuffed out of doing it. It's kind of got some startup on it, but I mean, if they're a little bit spooked or something like that, or you just need to go full screen in an instant, it's the thing to do.
Yeah, especially
Yeah.
after a knockdown, like you guys were saying. So that makes a lot of sense. Man, the crouching medium kick
Is
almost
that not-
had it though.
you can punish that, surely.
Yeah, you can. It's just very rare that that happens for Jamie. So I think people are
Totally.
just not ready for it.
No.
I'm not ready when it happens. I'm like,
Ooh,
where's it?
nice, perfect parry and the
Optimus was
back
ready.
throw?
Right.
+1.
Man,
Oh,
Jamie
nice
is
confirm.
Sick though. Oh, good shimmy punish counter on the throw.
That's the next move's gonna burn out. No DP back.
Punish counter once again. There it has. Oh wow. Didn't get the stun though, but doesn't even need it. Okay, wait a minute. Things are looking good. Optimus.
He really hasn't had a drink.
Nice.
He
No,
has
he has
literally
not.
not
The whole
drank
match.
outside of that stun situation.
Which is shocking to me, yeah, because there's like a lot of moments where it could have been an option, but Optimus clearly does not value it.
Yeah, Optimus is like, that's JP. I'm trying to kill him.
Yeah, I was gonna say it seems like he's using that to his advantage, right? Like he's like, well, he's obviously gonna want to drink at some point in time, right? But playing the offense in that situation could throw you off, especially if you JP who you're waiting on that screen control. So
Yeah, and we haven't seen Jamie sweep at all.
Right,
Sweep is like
exactly.
it's a great poke for him, and it gives you a drink. So
Yeah.
I feel like he's definitely playing that game, trying to bait it out, teleport, almost successful. Oh, jump out at another back throw. Yeah, I like the awareness by Optimus.
Yeah, like the plan here is like, all right, I don't need a drink. I'll just stick to JP instead, right?
Yeah.
Any opening?
Look, oh, I'm in there. Go straight for the level 3, man. Yo, Optimus. Okay, I like this style of Jamie play, actually. And maybe it's just a matchup thing, but still.
Will we see the Spungus is the question. Will he go
Yep.
for it? Is it old hat? We see the Spungus. It doesn't need to tech. He's dead.
You're a
Yeah,
cheater,
just by the
dude.
EX.
Oh,
nice.
that was
Yeah.
cheap. 1-1.
Spungus, huh?
The old Spungus.
The old
Yeah.
Spungus even?
You got to be ready for
Even?
it.
I like that. The old Spungus even?
Yeah. Well,
Right?
you know what's funny
Right,
is
dog?
that
It's not the regular
Right,
one,
dog?
apparently. I don't-
on Tuesday we saw it was SQ in bracket fighting Shadowmark, and they went for the Spungus, and SQ immediately drive impacted back. So I was almost like, now is it old fashioned? Like, do people expect it? But
You know,
nope.
what I do when people know how to DI back, you just do the reset and you command grab.
Yep.
Yeah,
They get
no,
bodied.
1000%.
Oh,
they
yeah.
explode for it. Or
That's
you
the
just
next
wait a
level.
second, DI them back, and that's always
Yeah,
Well, you had to have had some of the herbal drink to have that be an option.
that's true.
true.
Not been Optimus's play so far.
No, which is interesting because like I think that there's value in taking the pressure instead, but there are also moments where like drink is good. You know, like you can just take the drink
Yeah.
because not having the target combo makes your confirms way worse.
Yeah, that is the big thing, right? And especially like in a situation like that, dude, when Optimus is burned out and woefully drinkless, there's not many weaker characters, I think, than dry as a bone Jamie and burn out. What the
Drinkless.
hell does he have? Like,
I like that you call them drinkless. Drinkless ratio plus you got green pants, like plus just drinkless.
Nice back throw once again. Okay, wait a minute. Optimus trying to make something happen. Go straight into driver. It's kind of cheap right there.
Oh, that was the drink, and then he missed the combo. That would he dropped it because he's like, I don't want this drink. Like I don't need
He was
this.
fighting, he was fighting the urge.
We've all been there. Yeah. Didn't
that
quite
move.
wait long enough.
I think he was trying to just, he's been doing the heavy punch as a shimmy quite a few times. I think he was just trying to
There's a
shimmy a
level
throw.
one,
and-
but it misses. What the? Driver shit. I'm out.
Yeah, on-reaction teleport's pretty sweet. I really like seeing that from Jamie. I'm sorry, from JP. That's
I was
just
like,
really,
Jamie's got a teleport.
It's like a really fun movement option.
When he gets 5 drinks, he gets a teleport. Yeah.
yeah. Maybe that'll be next season.
Yeah, I did feel like, unfortunately, with the lack of drinks in that matchup,
Yeah.
Optimus was kind of forced to play a little bit of a linear game plan,
Yep.
which makes them naturally very weak to stuff like neutral jumps, right? I feel like he got pegged by like 3 or 4 different high-value neutral jumps because he didn't have dive kick, he didn't have break dance, right, to try to go through a projectile or something. Like, he didn't have his target combo to do light confirms from mid-screen. Like, those are big losses.
Yeah.
I
getting
think
pegged is
the
tough, dude.
anti-airs. Yeah, that's true. I think the anti-airs are the hardest part for sure. That was tough.
That was really cool though.
Not always,
I
though.
like to see in the approach. I mean, I think it was just what happened was the JP was like, okay, well, let's see how you deal with this. I'll let you keep the
Yeah.
pressure, but I'm just gonna neutral jump now, and that's really what kind of opened him up on the tail end. Now, if he had switched it up just a little bit more, I was like, all right, now I'm gonna start trying to get these drinks, make him play a little more offensive. Maybe that would have been the next level. Who knows? But yeah, I like this the answer to be like, you know what? I'll stop this, general approach of just trying to get in and just start neutral jumping. All right.
Uncle Sim.
Uncle Sam, he's got to be good.
What a name.
Yo, blonde hair DJ. Not my favorite flavor, but all right.
Not your favorite flavor.
You know,
Yeah, I like this matchup is very interesting to play. I think as DJ because you have so much mobility and you have such great punishes and stuff like teleport. Like he's got a lot of juicy stuff in this matchup. That kind I mean, it's hard to deal with that with Sim. I think.
Sparkle Sniff is totally right. He does have the French fry hair. He took Alex's hair from Street Fighter
Oh,
5.
you're so
But it's like
right.
a lot more intentional looking though.
Yeah,
Don't you
it
think?
is.
I feel like
That's
it
what I
actually
said.
is like a
He's
cool,
just blonde.
cool version of
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, kind of don't love that his legs are on the right way. Like, what's that all about?
Yeah, what's
Can
that
we
about?
twist those around? I don't really know. The hips are a little bit.
Make-
Oh, God.
That was sick. Hold on.
Hey, safe jump and now throw to do it. Yeah, anytime Sim teleports, you can hit jab and then just do drive rush medium and carry him from anywhere on the screen to the corner. Like it's really nasty for Dhalsim. Oh my god. It is brutal for him to try and use that as a tool in this matchup. And it's good because DJ has a fireball too. So like, you try to teleport it and then he does one jab and you just lose the corner immediately.
Oh,
But
what a
I don't mean to
jumping.
just keep giggling at the chat, but then someone said, yo, Fry Man, and then I think Dhalsim just being like, Fry Man, you can just teleport across the whole screen and punish me for jumping, eh? That's the way this is gonna go,
That's how
huh?
Dhalsim sounds.
Yeah, don't you think he's more meatwad in my opinion? I don't know.
Oh, God. I wonder if he's dead. Will it kill?
Yeah, who can say?
Who can say?
People submit clips like this where it's like there's just the deadest person on the planet, and I'm like, yeah, that is.
That could be pretty funny though.
It does truly kill. Yes. Reply back. Yes.
Yeah. So someone gets hit at round start and lives with like 60%, and they're like, what about this?
Oh! Can we talk about how this is a U.S. to Peru connection, and NeroTheBoxer just did that?
I'm not gonna lie, I just looked at the flag and thought that was Canada. I did not even, I'm not even gonna lie.
My eyes didn't actually go up there.
Yeah, I never looked for real. And that was an absurd punish. Actually,
That was ridiculous, dude. What a genius.
Man,
That's like the old school Dhalsim punish, but in 2023. Like it's like hit a limb, but also kill him. Also, you're so dead.
Yo,
baby.
fake baby.
Fake baby. That was my favorite thing. The fake fireball, just fake baby. Fake baby.
Don't start with the baby shit.
Baby. Fake baby.
Fake baby. The fake baby.
For what reason is it fake baby? I don't know. It's so funny. Imagine if he said that. Fake, hey. Oh, your turn is coming in the queue. You gotta play. Boot up.
Time to go.
Get him.
Boot up.
Get his ass.
Get his ass. My ass.
Yeah, beat his
Has
ass.
come.
Yeah, beat his ass. Get him, Spencer. You got this, bro. You're in, brother. Dude, you look huge. I'm guessing he won, and then that's why they put up. Spencer clicked Match Arena and was like, talk about this. Don't talk about anything. That's all right. Talk about how Public Secrets dropped the 10 snack.
Support the players and choline and Street Fighter 6. Come on, bro. Public Secrets. We should have kept that one a secret. We appreciate the $10 though. That's gonna go straight to the Matcherino. I'm just kidding, guy. I'm just not for choline in Street Fighter 6.
She's gonna have EX counter that beats throws and strikes. Can't wait.
Yo, see,
I think she
look.
would be cool. I think she actually would be cool in this game. I strongly believe that they could take even the jobberest of jobber characters and make them cool. Like this team of people who are making Street Fighter. If this was early SF5, my opinion was totally different. I feel like every character played the same, or at least too much the same. But in this game, everybody's so different. All the personalities are so dialed up. The graphics are cool. It's cool animations. I'm not a Colleen fan, but I do think that she would be cool in this game. That said, like I
look,
said,
I'm not
I
saying
feel that way
she
about
wouldn't be
every character,
cool.
so it's not my choice. But all
They
right,
made
thank you,
DJ
Public
cool. Like DJ.
Exactly.
Dude, 4 DJ like was so bad that you're like, what did you guys do this for? Like, why did you make him
How
so
come he's
bad?
in this game?
Dude,
Yeah.
wait,
Like,
I
what
got
did
an
he
idea. They announce Alex, right? And then they show him in like physical therapy and they're cracking his legs.
Cracking
back
his
the other
legs
way.
back in.
And then he starts like
It's
walking.
him learning to
setting his
walk
phone.
again. He's like in physical therapy. He's
Yeah,
in
they're
physical
just-
therapy, recovering from Street Fighter 5.
Finally,
he's
the
walking
Alex
around.
trailer comes.
He's just
The
crying.
Alex
outtakes
trailer.
is him getting hurt, so they never released the trailer. Look, we don't want to do you like that.
He's learning to walk again.
Right?
Like that's an absurd. I love it.
That'd be good. That'd be a good character. No, I'm with you though, dude. Also, oh my God, it's
Okay,
SonicFox
this is
going
not
up
even
against Masoma.
finals. Not even finals of their pool, by the way. This is to get into winners finals of their pool. On the other
know-
side is iDom versus Arcade Rat, aka another J.
Yo,
Julio, yeah.
Yeah.
You know,
overhead.
I love that SonicFox typed in chat. I saw this recently. I just do EX parry when it's gonna work. And I thought to myself, that's genius.
Damn,
Yeah.
why didn't I think of that?
Why don't you just do the move when it's gonna work, forehead? Like that is
Genius.
Yes. Yes, go away.
That
Yes.
cracks me up. I still, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not just here to gas up Street Fighter video games. I just made fun of Alex's legs for like 20 minutes. But like, Street Fighter still has had, I think, the greatest like video game sound clips in English
Yeah.
for like characters saying things
Yeah.
for stuff, and it's still not close. I was just thinking, David, you said like I think they could do Colleen cool. I always think of Colleen saying, "On your knees," like that's a
Yeah.
good line. Like
Yeah,
they
that's
all
true.
have good
Oh,
stuff. and
gets
good
the
personality.
knockdown.
Oh.
Wow, that was tight, Masoma. Yo, that was cool. Hold on.
Interesting. Mixing up Fox.
And like the cool thing about this game, as you mentioned, is that the game just has so many good voice lines. Like Capcom is very good at that. If you
Yeah.
think about Marvel or think about this game.
Same.
Like,
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
so many other fighting games, like the voice lines are good, but Street Fighter has so many memorable ones. I mean, people are watching JP just do moves and just going, Pierce, go away, and you're just like, yeah.
You know what the secret is? Is that when JP says things, he doesn't go like, "Go away with my Scepter of Darkness," and like Mach 9 to try to clam it into a thing. He kind of just says the thing. I think that's the
It's
big
not a
problem.
wole conversation like some games have.
No. Some
Like,
games,
if
these
you're playing
guys are just
BlazBlue,
talking.
they're just chatting,
your character
prattling
is
on the
just-
whole time.
Yeah. She's like, there's like a paragraph that she says every time she does a move, and she interrupts herself. So you're just like, what's happening here?
That's
in this match?
Slow pace.
Oh.
Ooh. Great anti-air. Oh, no, not close enough to finish the combo.
By the way, pretty solid win, honestly, for Masoma versus
Yeah.
Fox.
Looked very, very clean, I have to say.
Okay. Keeps the corner. Ooh. I actually thought it was going to combo. Didn't need to, though. Gets a throw.
You
Damn,
see-
Masoma kind of putting in work, I have
Come
to
on,
say. So far.
Masoma. Jeez.
But I gotta say, Sandon, to what you said earlier, SonicFox didn't do EX counter there because it wouldn't have worked.
That's true.
Good
Yeah.
point, good point.
When you put it like that. We got breaking news. What up, everybody, from the IP stream, by the way. 3-arm bandit eliminates Jabali. It was not close. Love that.
Have you ever
Was
seen
that an
2-1
editor's
as
note?
a blow up?
What the hell?
2-1, it was
when
not
is
close.
2-1 a blow up? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's usually the reverse. They're like, yeah, I got 2-0'd, but it was close. Like, hold
It
on
was-
now.
It was 2-1, but he got his ass beat.
I never had a chance the whole time, even in the game that I won.
Right? Exactly.
The game he won is because the other person's controller was disconnected, but
Yeah,
the two
and I
games where
totally
the controller was connected. We got it.
And he totally took the game. And then we
Could you? A breaking news! This just in: Jabali gets his ass beat 2-1, and it was not close.
And it was not close.
Now we go to Tasty Steve for the weather. Like it's,
And it was not close.
it was not close. I just thought you should know.
Thanks for the update. I appreciate that.
Oh god, dude, it's so funny how it's like JP's when they're closed, it's crouching and he kicks on the turbo button, brother. That thing
hate
is
it.
It's
Yeah.
so good, though.
Super good, dude.
It's so good, though. Ooh,
Yeah.
just in
Boy.
time.
Got him. That'll do it.
Wow. Honestly, so much control by Masoma.
yeah.
Yeah.
That was too
Mid-screen,
old.
full screen. Yeah. Mix-ups, reaction right there. I'm surprised to have seen Fox try that DI in that moment. Masoma, the way that he played would not have lent me the idea that he would be
That-
unwilling or unready to
yeah.
react.
Yeah. Masoma looked clean.
Shout out to Masoma. Played extremely
Yeah.
well. Like I said, that's not even winners finals of that pool. On the other side,
Yeah. That's
iDom
messed
and
up.
Arcade Rat, aka Julio.
Jeez.
That's a messed up bracket.
That is
You
a really
beat
messed up
SonicFox
bracket.
or Masoma. If let's say SonicFox beat Masoma, you play iDom or Julio, aka Arcade Rat, on the other side. That's a
Dude,
nasty
in that
little-
pool, so
gross.
JB beat Jake Ryan, then JB
Mm-hmm.
lost to Masoma, then you just saw Masoma Fox. Fox had beaten Joe Umerogan right before that. iDom had just beaten Paulo Webb, and Arcade Rat just beat K7 Show Off. So
Damn,
I mean,
really?
like that's a bracket, dude. All these brackets are like that.
You know,
That's
David, I
pretty
gotta
sweaty,
say,
bro.
for entering the bracket, I'm gonna have stomach problems every night on my commentary for the next like 6 or 7 months. I'm good. This bracket looks a little stressful to me.
That's
But
a
as a
gnarly
reminder, everybody, I know Yipes dropped off all the kids in the Sage Jam chat. Please
good.
throw some love and support at the players in this here match arena. We've got a couple new donations that Tasty Steve is bound by blood to read.
Blood, you say? Damn. Okay. Yo, Dark Side say round this up, make it nice and even number, just so Steve acknowledge lemon flavored DJ. Oh God. Okay. All right. You know what? That's not even cool, man. It's not like it's an ugly color. It's just to go with the pink pants. I have questions. You know what I'm saying? Oh, we got another match. I'm out of reading. Hold that.
Oh boy,
No, we won't.
is that Senor Moisture? Jack stepping up to the plate, going up to the
Senor
Oh, yeah,
Moisture?
Moist.
What is? Oh,
Yeah, Moist, just a
right,
kid.
right. Yep, you're right.
Man,
I'm
Moist.
not just saying words.
I just
in the
need. Oh,
microphone.
I wanted a story at first, but okay.
Nah, I mean, moist is a nasty ass word to
Yeah,
describe
I
a
was about
human
to say.
as.
That's
So
I was
I'm
about to
with
say,
you.
dude.
Yeah.
That must be
I
why
don't
they
like
picked
it.
Moist as their team name. You're not gonna forget Team Moist.
Yeah. You know how weird it is to be like, and moist finest.
Right.
Like, it's just like.
Or
it's
like
not-
squishy Jack. Like, why would you say that? All right, nice
Yeah.
answer.
Damn, that was a modern DP, modern problem, bro. Modern solution.
I was literally about to say, that was a crazy-
team name. Squishy's not gonna cut it anymore, I guess.
Oh man, I called you out. My bad, Dave.
That was a good punish there on the helicopter to try to get out, and yeah, it's a big DI. Hold up. This is a classic combo. That was not a modern solution. That needed to do the damage it had to do. Hold up. This is so really scary. Stun very on the table.
Ooh, that's a big trade, though. Anti-air kills now.
Oh my god, that was bro. She was
That
like,
sucked.
that was like in Sonic when you go near a ledge and Sonic is like teetotaling on it, like, whoa. It's like she was so close.
That was it right there too. That's just the round goes. Man, if just the kid wins the round, it's by like 3 pixels.
Constantly walking forward. That was sick. That was sick. Yeah.
That's brutal.
Modern.
No, this is modern.
Love
Soul.
seeing Soul.
Yo,
Whoa,
Yeah.
whoa.
Just as we brought it
go
up,
on.
Just as we brought it up.
SolVNG has played modern Luke or Ryu in like every week, right? So we've seen some modern gaming each week. We had a modern DJ in top 8 one week.
The first
Yeah,
time I saw Soul in ICFC, he was playing regular Ken, classic Ken. But I think that was just week 1, and ever since then, he's been playing modern. Yeah, as you say, either Ryu or Luke.
Yeah, which is pretty interesting. Like
Moving
I
on.
think modern is very good if your character has good supers, especially. And Luke level 1 is absurd for
Yeah,
Yeah,
Ryu's got a
but-
great level 1 as well.
But you do pay the troll soul, right? Like, I mean, you saw the damage on that level 1. Like, he hit her with it, but she was kind of like, cool. Like,
Yeah.
that's a bar, I guess. Oh, God, hold up.
I just eat it too. Like I'll just drive impact them and let them level 1 me and be like, sure. It doesn't do that much damage, so you're like, whatever.
This is scary. I think they're both going to lead burnout at, like, the same time. So now it's like, okay, both of you, starting gun, go. Spend meter. Do whatever. There we go. Jack, go spend the meter first.
I'm surprised she was faster than the fireball there. Oh god.
Patience on both sides too. Yo.
Man, look at that. Look at how much screen space just the kid got with the fireball, actually. Like those fireballs. Oh, not gonna reach.
Good weight,
Oh
though.
my god.
Jabs, great stuff. Let me also just say, because I saw someone say it in the chat, the only time modern controls do less damage is if you do a shortcut input for a special or a super. You always have access to the the regular damage stuff, and things like auto combos still do full damage, but if you do like the really quick supers or specials, then it does 20% less damage.
Yeah, so if you're using the 1-button super for reaction and stuff, then it's gonna be less damage. But you can do it regular, so like in your combos and stuff, you can just do the regular inputs and not lose any damage. Which is pretty nice to have, to be honest.
Oh, like nice check.
They definitely took some care to try to make this viable, and I appreciate that. I think that's really cool.
Yeah, it is cool for the record. I know a lot of your iron chads, as they're called in the streets, and you're
Damn,
down
iron
there,
chads,
and
that'll
the
work
modern control gamers, they're out here causing a ruckus. But I think it kind of balances
cool.
out at the highest levels of play, right? Like we're seeing Soul genuinely do stuff that is modern, right? Like it's clear that he's playing it, but also just doing stuff like this. That had nothing to do with being on modern.
Yeah, man, just a kid could have had the kill in the corner. Oh,
Good
but it
patience
works
on
out
both
anyway.
sides. Great patience on both sides though.
Yeah. It's been a close match so far. Actually, it's like 1-0, but it was close. Unlike the Jabali set. He just caught a stray in that news update.
For no reason at all, bro.
That's one thing that it's also really good for. You really cannot drive rush against somebody who has modern. It's like they can just 1-button
really
super
hard.
and be like, what up?
Knock you down, take the momentum back. You're still trying to get in from the same distance in most instances. Great throw.
Oh, no anti-air either. That's one thing that Soul, you would think like modern would always have the anti-airs, but I feel like Soul actually doesn't AA quite a bit.
Yeah, that was our take on it last week. He was missing quite a few, surprisingly.
Oh,
I mean, also, you're staring down the barrel of Moist Just a Kid. Like, if there was anyone who's going to make
Gross.
that mental
What a
stack on
gross
your brain.
sentence.
all right.
I'm
Something
just
about
telling you
that
the
was
information
staring
that's on the
down the
screen
barrel.
that I am forced to
You
read.
good, bro?
Shut the hell up, Sage.
What's
Oh, my God.
again?
Oh boy, she was just hanging out there.
Ooh, and that didn't punish either. Oh, nicely done. That was a moist barrel. Gotta be careful.
My man's got a water gun. Watch out for it.
Yo.
Man, he is just man, it's impressive how little Soul has done in neutral. I feel like
Yeah.
Just the Kid is initiating all the time, and SolVNG is like, what up? I'm gonna just vibe back here.
It's very economical. Oh,
Yeah, he's waiting. Oh,
That's-
nice.
this is smart.
That's
Yeah.
the right word, economical. I wouldn't have thought of it, but that is correct.
Make the drive gauge come back for you a little bit. Gonna have enough here to do some more pressure and extension. What is the response from Kid? Just blocking?
Uh-oh. Check. Uh-oh.
Yeah, I'm worried. This is no resource. Oh! Okay, not enough.
Overhead. Oh.
That overhead is so funny. He's just like, ah! He just swings his arm. Like, it looks like he has no control of his body.
It's
Like,
funny,
he's
in
just
this
a
game at
puppet.
the end of last rounds, I feel like I'm less accustomed to blocking an overhead. Like, I'll block an overhead if there's green around it. If somebody's doing a drive rush and they do overhead, I got that. But if it's regular, there's no green around them, I don't know what's going on.
Yeah. I mean, because you're like, all right, I got to watch for drive. Oh, he DP'd into the drive impact.
Scary stuff. Oh my god, the big donkaroonie. Yeah, that makes that pretty plus, don't it? Oh god.
The donk. Damn.
Yo, that entire round from SolVNG, man.
So much for being economical.
Yeah. Spend it. Spend some of that
The
gauge.
supply and the demands have really been in.
If you look at this curve,
Man, you guys are putting me to sleep. I just think of like being back in my economics class was 8 a.m.
All right.
at school. I just remember falling asleep real quick.
she couldn't
he
chase
was
him
up
down.
there, dude.
I'm out.
If any DP was gonna reach, it was gonna be hers.
Or flash it. Oh, nice reaction. It's hard to DI through that, to be honest. Like, you kind of have to be pretty close.
Yeah, and since as the Juri player, there's really only like one thing that gets through. I feel like it's an easy reaction if you're not punning.
Yes, yeah.
Oh, yo.
Oh,
the loops.
man.
Uh-oh.
That loops.
Oh my god.
Oh, didn't combo though.
Combo. That it's actually pretty easy to cancel that a frame too late and not have a combo, which can be pretty like in a game where that doesn't feel like it's super common for other characters. It's weird that it specifically affects her there.
Yeah.
Why? He was so brave. Wow.
That was so good.
2 to 1.
Yeah, that walk up, especially because you know if you're just a kid, you're like sitting there buffering, waiting for DI, right?
Yep.
He,
You're like,
he
okay, I don't
had
want to
done
get
crouching
stunned.
medium kick already. The man did wake up crouching.
He went to Event Hub to check the matchup
Right.
chart. Oh my god. Now I agree it wasn't close. Now I
What does that
agree.
even mean
I
on the
don't-
second
Yeah,
sentence? there?
Breaking
Hub?
news, not close.
This guy said, I went to Event Hub. I called my mom and I was like, do you think that Blanca loses? And she was like, sure, why not?
Sure.
His
Okay.
rookie master Blanca, I can't believe.
Yeah, what is a rookie master
that?
Blanca? What does that mean?
This guy.
All right, everybody.
Can't
Alex
believe he took the
Bailey.
time to do that.
What
But
do
I've
you
seen
got,
his stat
man?
sheets apparently, so.
That's unreal.
Yo, shout outs to Electric Lee. Damn it, I hate that I love this so much that I'm giving away my last $5. Yo, you love this game this much that you're giving away your last $5 to these players that are entertaining you. Shout outs to Electric Lee. We appreciate that. Another 5 from Elson01. I went 1 and 2, Paul. Great tourney as always. Well, look, I appreciate that. Throw in the 5 from the tournament you just entered. That's love as well. Yo, Heebie Jeebies dropping off the $10 as well. $220. Yo, thank you everybody out there watching and contributing. $220 is very nice. Thank you guys so much, man. And everybody chilling out and watching in the chat, man.
Now, did you
Elson-
not reference Dark Side 24s because you just didn't want to acknowledge lemon flavored DJ?
Yo, I did that first. I
Yeah,
already
that
did
was
that.
in
He
the
read that
last
before,
one,
he read
right?
that before.
Yeah.
Mm.
The
Oh,
lemon
was
and the
I?
DJ.
Oh, yeah,
I even made a small
busy.
comment about it. You know.
Exclamation point Matcherino. Somebody asked how you contribute if you want to do that. Elson, known Hanzo Gonzo viewer, so you know, very like has to put up with that guy every day. Watching him play GeoGuessr, unreal. I've never seen anybody who's more culturally unaware.
I wasn't
maybe,
sure
in
which
my
direction
life.
you were going with.
Yeah, he is the best GeoGuessr player I've ever seen because there's just, like signs that say like, you know, like I don't know, something about NorCal, and he's like, this has got to be in Peru. Like, he's just so like, you're just like, are you good, bro? Like, what's happening here? What went through your life that got you here? Like, he's just so he
What
struggled.
was the process?
Dude,
Yeah, what was going on here?
Peru is the jump heavy kick into throw, like, guess on GeoGuessr. It's the most layer 1. Whenever you see a tree, people are like, Peru? Maybe a Brazil?
Yeah,
like,
maybe-
it's always
maybe.
like immediately. It's like, bro, it's a tree. You have no
Yeah, calm down, bro.
information.
It's like a palm tree. They're like, that's not California. Maybe
Definitely not
like
California.
just start naming another place.
So do beat Jaleshe. Now it's NuckleDu versus YJK. That's again not in winners finals of that pool.
Oh,
The
man.
other side of it is Shadowmark versus Speedkicks.
Ooh,
That's
Yo,
a good match
Speedkicks
right
been
there.
playing a lot too, actually.
He has.
Yeah.
But he's getting really good.
Been playing a lot of the video game, that's for sure.
iDom beat Arcade Rat, again, aka Julio. So winners finals of that pool will be Masoma versus iDom. Careka versus Soul. is going to be
nice.
Pool 3's winners finals, and then the other one is TBD still. Looks like we're a little bit of ways away. Oh, this is actually to get into winners finals right here. I was just about to say.
This is a little bit of a matchup of the gamers here. Nubenheimer.
You guys know him as the Nago player. If you were a can opener fan, since I've sent him all over, a lot of you know his great Nago play. He plays Guile in this game. Has been grinding a lot up against ChrisCCH, who is playing Ken. I think he thinks this character is the way.
Yeah.
And he was a Luke player in the last game, but now it's on to Ken as master.
I mean, he's picking the character that he thinks is the best show.
Yeah.
And I think he's right.
A lot
in
of
both cases.
Yeah, a lot of people have switched. I think like Tokido also made the switch from Luke to Ken. I think a lot of people are coming around that maybe Ken is the way to go.
That's right. Yeah.
Like
He's a really good character. They're both good characters.
I saw Tokido in Singapore, and this is when everybody's like, oh, he's running the Luke, the modern Luke. But when he came to the Singapore like local, he was running like all Ken, like classic Ken. So
yeah, I think Ken, to me, like the more I play it, the more I can see why people value Ken maybe a little higher. Like he is extremely good, and I think there's a couple of that is so bad. He's gonna hurt. And the next hit wins because of that level 3.
oh,
He's out.
I'm out. Flash, you gonna wake up perfect parry.
Yeah, Nubenheimer, I think he's having trouble like holding ground. Yeah, like this kind of stuff has been a huge issue. He should be dead here to the level 3. Nothing. He says sit down and shut up. It just cracks me up.
Yeah, he floats a little bit before he hits you with it. Like he's dunking you.
God, say no to weebs in chat. You said Chris is a Street Fighter 5 Guile, right? Don't spell that like that. I'm gonna find you through the internet. You made my brain do a somersault. That's why I was quiet the entire match there.
Were you going through it?
But yeah, dude, I was sweating. Chris mostly played Sakura, but towards the end was playing Luke because, and I quote, Sakura sorta sucks.
I mean, he played Seth also, but yeah, I mean, he picked a good character. You know, he's like, I'm gonna play Luke. Luke is absurd in that game.
Perfect parry.
So, you know, I don't blame him. Nice. I like the run, stop, throw right there. That's a good option. A lot of people look for overhead and stuff, you know, when they're in the corner. Oh, God, help.
Oh, anti-air. Oh, wow. Tries to go for a little reset run. Flash kick the answer, though. Uh-oh, stuck in this corner, though. And Guile's crouching medium kick, bro.
Yeah, it's so good. I like that, too.
Oh, God, hell.
Oh, waits it out. Both and burnout back throw.
That's actually super clutch too. There, just steal the plus frames. Oh God!
Oh,
yeah,
no.
you had to expect it at some point.
Chip.
Oh no!
Oh.
Now
Yeah, it was
that
shit no matter what.
was a real tick throw.
Yeah. You know, it's funny though, because like it kind of feels like Nubenheimer is just he's like second so much, right? Like Chris just feels a little sharper in his decision making, a little faster, and he's just struggling to keep up. Oh, that's brutal. He has level 3 here too.
Yeah, I agree with you, right? It kind of feels like in the situations where it's like whoever moves next wins, it feels like Chris is just a little bit more on the trigger.
Yeah, he just feels a little bit more ready. Oh, punch
Hold
him.
on now. Yo, the baby booms. Okay.
Didn't get too much out of it though.
Yeah. Thought we were gonna see some kind of knockdown scenario.
Oh, tried to bait the throw. Chris wasn't biting.
Burn out DI, getting a little closer. Uh-oh. I'm cool now. Refreshed.
Oh, that's huge. Yeah, stuffs it, and he lost so much drive gates because of the fireball. Oh, man, the jump heavy punch. Dude. That button is so good.
It's so good, dude. People don't talk enough about it. You know what? Oh my God. You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of Sakura's jump heavy punch. Let's talk about the big hunt.
Yo, wait a minute, dude. Hey dropped off 25, then came back with 55. And then, how you say this guy's name? Tibiteus or whatever? To $100. Let's fatten up the prize pool indeed. Yo, $400 to the prize pool. Thank you guys so much. Oh man, that escalated quickly. Thank you guys.
Thanks, y'all. It's very
Where the
kind
hell
of you.
did that money come from? I just like turn away, look back, and it's like, well,
Dang, $400.
Tinteus. That was out of nowhere. Man, yeah, we talked about Elson with the 5 smackaroos, and I brought up that Elson is a known Hanzo viewer, which, you know, that's suffering enough.
Hey, Lord Speedkicks going up against Shadowmark, the Jamie player. A lot of people have had eyeballs on for sure.
Yeah, Shadowmark been doing very well. Oh, that's a punish. And that's meaty AF. Little whiff action. This is great pressure too.
Yeah, this is.
That's -1.
Shadowmark
Speedkicks
drinking
with
it
a
up though.
Yo.
You have to challenge there, right? Yeah, because for those of you who don't know, do not let Jamies get away with drinking in the corner off Rekka, because he is -1. Safe jump.
Regular throw after. Really good spot here for Shadowmark. Ooh, I like that. Speedkicks did DI back. Yeah, but
Did not matter. I don't know if there was a reasonable option there other than supering back, and like, do you really want to do that?
Yeah, or parry. Parry and super are like your main options there. Man, Shadowmark, great first round.
And still. Perfect blend of pressure, taking the time to get a drink trade right there after the drive rush. Oh, wow. OD dive kick.
EX dive kick is so good. Oh, that was supposed to be cross-cut DP. That was DP.
Bro, did you
And
see
still
him
went for the
drinking?
drinks. And still went for the
drink.
drinks. Okay,
Like,
I
why
respect
not?
it. I respect it.
Wait, did he
I
get
actually
it?
think he got one.
He got
I think
it.
he got one.
I think that counted. He actually got away with that. That is so freaking funny.
Take a swig. Oh,
Oh,
nice.
nice
That was a great
reaction.
anti-air from Speedkicks, yeah.
Man, Jamie is
funny.
so sick.
One nice
Oh,
thing,
he didn't? Sorry, I wasn't sure if he was up 1 or 2 or not.
The one nice thing about him is when he's in level 4, it makes his Rekka 1 way better on block. So it's very nice to just do Rekka 1 and you're like, yeah, cool, I'm here.
Uh-oh. Chip out?
You could have supered, or DP'd rather. That was a spooky little spot. But Shadowmark up in meter, which I think is very important in the last round. Jamie level 3 is super good. It gives him obviously drinks or pressure or reset, whatever he wants to do after, which is really nice. He has a lot of utility.
Oh.
That
Take the
sucks.
knockdown.
It can be pretty easy to accidentally misconfirm that if you see someone stand up for a second. You just kind of assume.
Yeah. Just like this will do. No drink yet for Shadowmark. Trying to find the right spot on screen. EX Palm.
Good spacing on it, too. Fights back to the middle of the screen.
Yeah, EX Palm is just like your safe stop signs to say what up, and if it hits, you get 2 drinks. So.
Yo, that's serious. Speed kicks. Roman over said speed kicks out of retirement. Oh, he's definitely out of retirement.
This guy's playing a lot of Street Fighter 6.
Yeah.
I see him online all the time. I've run into him, and I think twice in tournaments so far. Like, he's entering this every week.
Ooh, got the drink. Oh, right at the end.
Did manage to get it. Yeah, that's pretty rare. You have to hit him. I think his drink's 50 frames total. You have to hit him on like the 45th.
Oh,
God.
level
And
1.
still had a combo for that. Speed kicks.
Really good awareness there. Shadowmark just was kind of on the back foot that entire game. Like he just, that entire last round rather. He just didn't have a way to initiate.
And still, like, it still was a really good match in that first either way, you know? Like,
Yeah, that's how it can be sometimes. If you slow down Jamie, he doesn't get any offense. It can be a little bit of a dead drink here.
cool. Drive rushing in.
Did he try to press a button, but she got there first? Is that why he got counter hit right there?
I didn't
Like,
see
to see that
Yeah,
minus?
Yeah,
he's,
after the
he's,
drink you're
he's
talking
very
about,
minus after
Very
drinking,
minus,
after heavy
huh? Okay.
DP. I think he's like -9 or -10.
Okay,
I'm
dang,
sorry if
yeah.
I'm totally wrong about that.
Yeah, he's like plus. I think he's got like 43 frames of advantage or something, and drinks like 50, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Something like that.
I'd still be interested to know, like, is how specific that is, because Juri's pretty unique when it comes to the buttons at that range. So I would love to see it.
Oh, level 4. Oh.
Yeah, and that's a
Got the
guaranteed
coffee.
level 4. Against other characters, the double swig's risky, but you always have to remember Jamie's 4th drink is faster.
And it's actually really, this is really dangerous now for Speedkicks too, because the positioning is so good
Yep.
for Shadowmark. Like every hit is so spooky.
Yeah, every hit's a disaster. It's going to be a quick, like, target combo confirm into heavy breakdance. You're going to explode.
Oh my, that was risky, but it worked. Speedkicks in burnout though.
Yo, stand medium kick.
The plus frames.
Wall.
Nice.
Made it.
That was cheap. Level 2 on board. Let me
I don't
get.
think this is gonna kill. Yeah, his level 2 is an insult, so he has to spend level 1. Oh my, he
The
just let her
bravery.
rip.
The bravery.
Yeah, I almost thought Shadowmark was going to over something cute there and do like a command grab reset, but just try to spend it all, but wasn't going to be enough.
Oh,
Oh, the bait. Nicely done on the speed kick.
peeking. Oh, overhead this time. Go straight into the level 3. Okay, I like the early usage too. Get a good lead. Get some of that drive back.
Yeah, it just swapped their drive gauge, so Shadowmark in a pretty bad spot. Oh,
Yo,
air
that
on the
setup.
fireball. Oh, it beat the DI.
I'm out.
Okay, a little bit of a rough comeback position here from Shadowmark, though. That beats the DI. You can't do that.
And
Yeah,
puts
heavy
her in
punch.
drive.
Three hits.
Burnout, excuse me.
Oh, that's big. A lot of damage. The set you don't get like a combo after this because it's CA, but
I wouldn't.
Got
I don't know
the
if I go
drive
for the
gauge back.
Spunga. Oh, he doesn't get the Spunga. That's gonna be straight CA. But he's so sober.
drive
This
impact.
guy.
Oh, a drink and the anti-air on top of it. Side swap.
oh, I think he tried to do crouching medium drive impact, but his crouching medium missed, and then he tried to jab and got drink. The worst feel. I hate that so much. Brutal.
You
20
guys.
smackaroos from Skyliner, another 5er from Keysby. Thank you very much for the 25, both of you, for 25.
Keysby,
Perfect
he
timing.
did. I regret to inform you, this Jamie did attempt to hydrate, and this Jamie sure as hell did dehydrate for it. My man was so. That is the worst feeling, man. Getting level 3 CA, you almost would prefer you weren't in CA if you are stone cold sober, because you're not getting much out of this transaction here. Like, it is sad boy damage hours when you're that sober.
Yeah, and you don't get the damage, you don't get the target combo. Not having any drinks feels bad, man. You need it. That was an unfortunate miss from Shadowmark, though. Like,
Yeah.
he had all the right ideas. There was no bar from Speedkicks, so he was trying to just do a meaty button, drive impact, I'm sure, and then try to jab and got drink. That is so unfortunate. Masoma iDom. This should be a pretty deep one. I think this is winners finals of the pool, if I remember correctly. Wow, immediate response from Masoma. Just drive impact right away. Ready
Also,
for it.
I did see someone ask earlier, was Masoma SonicFox on stream, and I will say yes for about 4 seconds. That was a very fast match.
Yeah, Masoma won 2-0. It was a very quick
Yeah.
one. Excuse me. Excuse me. Go. Oh, wait. Yes.
I'm going to beat you to death.
He does. He do be beating your ass on the core retweet. This character's violent, man.
Oh, wow. Ready check. I saw that command throw coming up.
What about Jabali? He lost 2-1, and it was not close.
It was
not
not
close.
close. Not in the slightest.
Yeah, very, very not close.
Bystanders said they're not sure how there's a 1 on the board.
Scraping him off the take.
Reset.
Oh my, he's dead. Couple of medals in the first round feels pretty good. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if people know about Masoma for French Bread Gaming or BlazBlue or other games, but like, Masoma was in finals of EVO. Very, very, very strong blob player. Oh, too far.
Oh, spins it? Okay.
Interesting. Yeah, just the extension there. It feels like Masoma is just more desperate for the corner control than anything else with that stun.
Also down around here. This is a match point for iDom, so, you know, get that lead early. Make
lead
expensive resources just in case, you know, we go to another round.
Oh, I like it. Yeah, cost of dash.
No! Yeah. I already knew.
Ban this character. This character should not be allowed at EVO.
That was cheap. That sucks, man. I'd be so sad. If I was iDom, I'd be so sad. Oh, tried to command grab Masoma mash and ready for it.
Uh-oh. Oh, stay back. Back to go.
Man.
The fake out. Not
Oh, we
now.
got
Breaking news. Back throw. Okay, Masoma takes it.
Nephew's out? Is that out? For real?
Oh. Is that Nev9?
Boop, boop, boo, doo, 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 doo. Nephew got his ass beat.
Right.
Back
That's
to
all
you.
going
On the
on.
desk. Oh, that's a big jump. Oh, I'm surprised that didn't hit, actually. He's about to get his 17th character to master and rank instead. Oh,
yeah, punish.
punish.
Expensive drive on top of it. Oh, I
What
like the
happened
setup.
to-
I like the setup.
I like that setup too. That was tight.
Oh, God, no. That did so much drive damage.
Oh, I like iDom trying.
Ooh, the
Oh,
neutral jump.
Gary, too. If that had been a little later, the portal would have hit. Yeah, iDom almost in burnout and gonna be in a pretty rough spot. Masoma can just take pressure and try to beat up the drive gauge too.
You know, you called it earlier, Steve, that it was good Masoma kind of spent the level 3 last round because the meter was kind of burning a hole in their pocket, right? Let them build up an entire other level 3 by spending it that early. But, oh, God, please help. Command grab might kill.
Oh, what a jump goal. It didn't even need that much. Yo, spent exactly the one bar needed. That is so sick. Oh.
Smart,
I'm just
smart.
like, you know, all right, you jumped at me twice. All right, payback, bro. I'm just going to walk back twice, let you jump, anti-air, now it's my turn.
That entire burnout scenario, drive rush to get in past the actual spike. That was actually really good.
Yeah.
Or the rift, excuse me. That's what it's called, the rift, right? Oh,
Sure.
Also, yeah, I can't believe it. Nephew was indeed eliminated by Lupi Fiasco. I think he was sent into losers by Andy Melanakis. It's been a pretty wild
that sounds
bracket
about
tonight.
right. Yeah. No, it's, you know how it is. ICFC always brings out the killers.
you know.
iDom definitely down a huge life deficit at this point. These, you know, when you have woefully one medal, at this point, iDom's like, I'm trying to level up. I'm trying to get in there and level up my carpentry a bit at least before this round's over.
Yo,
Oh, sweet.
what a
like it.
block. Still drive rush opens him up, though.
Man, Masoma has been jabbing. I'll tell you what. He has been jabbing. He's like, I'm not trying to get command grab, bro. And I like it because I think it's good to challenge a lot. Because then iDom's going to be like, all right, I guess I got to just do the strike. And then that gives you, you know, you just block and make it out. Perfect parry, use your EX counter, whatever.
If you notice from that first game, that's really what got like iDom some games. He legit was resetting, getting throws, and that's what really made it happen. Nice parry up close, gonna be able to get the full punish here. No, but the drop.
The drop. Oh, I like that. That was a nice little pickup. And it's enough. Yeah,
I didn't
3
think that
medals
would be
not bad.
enough.
I did a chonk.
Yeah,
That was a huge chunk, right? Like, we're only level 2?
What's crazy was I think that's what he went for the first time, and he just dropped it.
Steady. Oh, man, he's waiting.
Good patience on both sides. Masoma needs this game, though. Still first to 2. Drive rush in. This is exactly what was happening in that first game. iDom.
Ooh, I like the spin. Yeah, he was just threatening. He's like, what up? You want to jump? Just waiting. Ooh. Man, iDom
the
is
patience.
cold in this space. Yeah, he's, you know, he doesn't want to overcommit
I knew it.
this yet.
Oh, what? Using the drive rush for the counter. Not a full combo. It's going to work out perfectly this time. Full block. Back to the end of the screen. Sets up the OD. Goes for the low. And you can just see iDom holding parry in most instances. Good option. Gets the cross up. Didn't get stopped the follow up though. Straight to level 3. Not dead. iDom in trouble.
Not dead, but definitely injured. This is going to be just like guess your life on JP set play in the corner. Spend it. Oh my God. iDom said, I'm going to have to get close if I want to beat your ass. Oh my God. No way.
That's big. Reset. Yeah, I was going to say it wasn't going to kill, so the reset from iDom was so smart. Oh my God.
Yo, that was tight. That was actually sick.
The way it just says iDom left the room
Right.
after he won was hype.
And Manon, she's waving by as she walks off. And it's like, I left the room. Oh, snap. A 12:43 from Jato, as well as Skyliner dropping off the 20 as well. Yo, 4:37.43 on the match arena. That's top 4 payout, like I said before. Shout out to everybody that's donated, man. And y'all just saw that sick match, too, man. It's been a good night for some Street Fighter 6, man.
Jato, I can't believe you donated 4 to 3 cents to not make it an even number to manipulate someone to donate.
I like the tactic.
I was kind of hoping for 12-3-4, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, but
no,
you know.
yeah, dude. No, I think this is pure chaos. I think Jato said, "I got 43 in my name. I'll donate the 43 cents. We'll make this easy peasy." But thank you so much, everybody who's donated so far. It's all going to go to the players, dude. I feel like there's very few players that make it seem as easy as iDom does, where it's like, well, in order to win, I need to get close to him, I need to hit him, and then I have to like reset him into a command grab. So that's what I'm gonna do. And then it happens, and it's like, well, he won because he did the thing that would let it. But it's like
he gets a pixel and he's like, time to do some nasty shit, and then he just kills you. Like that's always what happens. He's like always down, and then he's just like, well, and then he just makes some nasty moments happen. You're like, okay.
If you go back to that first game, too. Go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say Careka beat Nephew in winners. I see.
Oh. The plot thickens. Okay.
So the first game, what was happening?
No, the first game, it was legit iDom. And I feel like if you look at iDom games, it typically works out in his favor in that instance because he literally was going like crouch, jab, reset, and going for it. And even when someone was doing a great job of blocking some of the mix-ups coming out of it. But, oh, my God. By the third game, it was just back to reset central. iDom gets the win, but we move on.
Average modern player.
Got it. That's the only execution test right there.
There's the getting on in there.
The loading screen.
You know, and I agree, everybody, for the record, who was like, God, another modern debate is going to start now because one on the screen. I agree. So instead, talk about what your favorite movie is in the chat. And if someone says modern, just at them and say your favorite movie.
Did you see that bait?
Yeah,
that was
godlike.
Drive rush throw to try and bait the modern reaction DP. That was tight. Now, Careka is definitely a ranked monster. When you have that ready, like you're
right,
you've seen it all. Like you're like you can't trick.
It was the oh my gosh, that's got so much damage.
Oh, his ass right on his neck. Just the fattest part of his cheeks. He's like, "What's good, bro?"
The meatiest part of his ass, huh? Oh, perfect.
Hearing on a professional commentary thing and the fade out of a match just going, oh, his ass was
right on his neck.
Truly something I was not.
Trying to put that on my commentary reel.
Yeah, my commentary reel is gonna open up. Hey everybody, what's up? It's your boy back at it again. His ass. You guys were watching Disney Channel or like whatever. Aaron? Oh, actually, I don't even know if level 2 would have done it then. But probably would. Damn, Careka is marching, bro.
Dude, he's going in. Because that was actually...
Yo, and perfect parries on top of that.
That wake-up super was clutch, right? Because Soul was very close to burnout. If Careka got anywhere near him, it was for sure. Now trying to grind away the last bit of that drive gauge. Soul trying to parry desperately. That's a big punish.
Yeah, didn't get the perfect knuckle though. Man, Careka is just relentless. Like, yeah, I'm gonna jab, I'm gonna jump, I'm gonna do this. Also has yay too, so if you get a hit, the headbutt, trying to bait him. There's no modern DP.
Oh, got me there, yeah. Ah.
Yeah. The classic input. Wanted to make sure it was gonna kill. Going down here to the last round.
I love these like fake drive rushes, man. They're just so funny. Like the fake drive rush to try to bait the modern reaction.
My man, exactly. SolVNG, like, welcome to the future, bro. Welcome to the future. You think that's hard for me to react to?
Someone said on can opener, Yipes just said ass like 14 times. Dude, Yipes could get on commentary and just start reading the entirety of Moby Dick, and it would still be the funniest thing.
That would be sick. I would love to hit. That would be so tight.
He'd be like, yo, who beat this whale out upon the sea? I will bust your ass. And like, it would be the funniest thing.
He's just fucking Captain Ahab. He's just talking shit the whole time. This whale sucks ass. He's just like the. Oh my god.
Oh god, are you dead? Close.
Not quite. Chip though, man. How did he reach up and grab him by the foot like that? Like his heavy punch was way up there.
Call me Yipes.
That's what he does. Call me. Harpoons and ass? Oh shit.
Yo.
Oh man, that would be good. Dude. Yipes is like the most impersonated person because he's just so funny that people can't help. Like they just want to be Yipes, and it's
wow! I can't believe he was in front.
He did be hitting that one button.
Yes.
He did be. He was like, "Where's this? I got the button."
Oh, DI, put yourself in burnout though. Oh, Ocho, not gonna do it. Yo, I'm still out here.
Oh, this is big. Got the meter? No, he's not ready. This should be the kill, I think, here.
Yeah, easy peasy.
Did a very short combo.
What? Dead.
They made that super look so tight.
Man, I love the ones with slow-mo in them now. Like when you do like Marisa's like level 1 and she hits the punch, it looks so cool.
Dude, imagine Moby Dick dying and Yipes just being like, I need you to up the difficulty level, Moby.
Right.
Like, he's talking, he's telling the whale, like, I'm gonna need you to up the difficulty level.
You making me think of a whale. You're making me think of Yipes talking to this whale, and it's getting in my head right now.
Dude, this chat is saying, call me Ishmael. Yeah.
Yeah, it's killing me.
Bro, I can't. Y'all are wild. Spoilers?
Oh, my bad, bro. I didn't know you guys got 8th grade English is going ham this week.
Oh, no.
Yo,
is that?
Yo.
Damn, what could you do? I mean, you could level 1, but why? You're not going to win the round.
Oh, my God. Yeah, that was in the history of things that went bad very fast. You getting burned out for spending a super is right there.
Yeah, that sucks. You get punish countered by sumo slam.
Good check.
I like it. Careka is like relentless. Just not down.
Unrelenting,
slow down.
bro.
Yeah. Careka's like, what up, dude? I'm trying to kill you. I don't have time for this. You know, if I don't go back to grinding ranked, I'm not gonna be the #1 Honda.
Right?
Someone's gonna pass me up.
This tournament's really biting to my ranked grind, brother.
Yeah.
That's gonna be a lot of damage. Dude, look at Soul's drive gauge. That sucks.
Yeah. But you got the one button level 3 if you're burnt out. You're fine.
Oh no.
Do not drive impact.
Do not.
Oh, that was good. Beef. Oh,
Yo, straight into level 3 CA? Excuse me.
this is gonna hurt so bad.
Oh, you're gonna die.
No,
Oh
he's
my
Edmund. He's
God.
Edmund.
Oh.
I was gonna say, yeah, that is not gonna kill.
Yo! You see him spread his wings?
How did that hit him? Nah, bro, he was so far. He was so
That was
far. How
crazy.
did he hit? I'm actually so mad about that. How did that hit him? He was
Dude.
so far. Bro, he was so far.
My man did this.
He was
Dude.
so far.
Y'all ever play like old crusty NES games where you fight a boss and their AI is just to come straight at you and be a hitbox?
Right.
That's what that was. He just passed straight to the enemy. And it was just right.
He
That's
said he hit
definitely
the
happened to
Christ
me.
there. He did the McTwist. He just like, whoa, he just flew up there. Like, how did he hit him, bro? He was way up there. Man, that was gnarly. I cannot believe I hit him. 57 cents. Sajam Coffee, Sajam Vibe. I love that.
Hey.
Thank you, V for Charlie, for fixing everything.
Hey, yo, my
Appreciate you.
dad dropped off $5. More than he's ever done for me. No, I'm just kidding, man. Yo, shout outs to my dad, 443, all together now. D for Charlie, we see you.
Thanks so much. It's going to be combo cash going
Ooh,
up here.
I love
Oh,
those
that
combos.
sucks. I'm sorry.
Dude, I saw the tweet that was like playing Ken has a lot of player expression because you get to pick whether you want to carry the opponent to the left corner or the right corner. And like, man, it's so this character's corner carry is unhinged. It's like absurd how far you go when he hits you.
Dude, that's the next will it kill. It's just Ken hit somebody and then you say which corner are they going to.
Yeah, like he can just take you to both. I mean, he's like mad good at that. It's his corner carry is hand.
You know what's funny is it always kind of has been his thing though with like back throw.
Yeah,
So
his
in a
back
way,
throw.
it's more like they just made it more part of him as like a character. They were like, well, he's got that. That shouldn't be an outlier. That should probably be like what he does, and I can respect that.
Yeah, I love Run Tatsu in this game. I think it looks hilarious. Like he just goes like coming at you, and he just like flies across the screen.
Right.
It's like all right.
Okay, wait a minute. Combo cash. Trying to bait something out there with the air legs. Oh, the neutral jump. Hold on. Still in the corner, though.
I like it too. I like Chris just teching immediately too, knowing like yeah, you probably want to back throw. Oh, punish.
And
Man.
that's going to be a level 3, easy peasy lemon squeezy. You're so dead, dude. You could
Yeah,
have done
you are
anything
big
else.
dead. Yeah, you are big dead. There's a lot of dead left on that life bar.
Oof. Oof.
Yeah, this is not Chris T. There's more than one Chris in the world.
Right.
Actually. And they both play Ken.
Believe it or not. Believe it or not.
You know, true story, my first name is Chris, and I just started going by my middle name because I hate this. It's like, in a room of people, if someone says Chris, 19 people turn around. And I'm
You could
like,
be Chris
I'm
B.
so
You
over
could
this.
be Chris Bones.
No.
Yeah, yo, I like that. Chris Bones sound like a bounty hunter.
Yeah, that does.
In his weekly beginner tournament. Hosted, I'm just saying, bro. They show you coming up over the edge and it's like the sun behind you, but it's Sajam's face and it's animated. That'd be sick.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
Bro, I'm not
Dude.
a Teletubby. What do you think this is?
I'm just
Yeah,
saying,
Chris
bro.
Bones is a powerful. Imagine you're like, man, we lost him, but Chris Bones is on the trail.
Right.
But no. You get the theme song
Right.
kicking in. Like, I'm ready.
Chris Bones.
Hold up. To talk about the Chris that is on the screen at the moment, currently he is getting his ass beat. That's
Let me
gonna be
sing
a
the
lot
intro,
of
bro. Just so I can get the Chris Bones. Yeah.
Oh, damn it. You know, when you do a frumpy little parry and you put yourself in burnout, it's so funny.
Right?
Dude, that's officially what I call from Eris's stream. That's when you drop your
Drop
goo.
your goo.
Right, that's the straight. Your character's just like, oh,
Goop everywhere.
jeez." Like,
Yeah.
it's the most embarrassing way to do
It's
it.
out of your pores.
You're telling me a Chris crossed this applesauce?
That's pretty bad.
Bro.
That's pretty bad.
Bro, shrimp fried this rice is my favorite. It makes me laugh every time, so that's pretty good. I like that one. I'm a big fan.
That's pretty good.
You guys in the chat are stoners.
Right. Ugh.
Jinrai, when you're in this spot sucks so bad. This is like the worst thing to deal with when you're in burnout. Oh man,
dude, this is some true Kusoge pressure. That gets us some straight up Waku 7, Kazuna, and Kaliner. All that's like that type pressure when you're burned out against Ken.
Feels bad, man. And one hit though for either of them, to be honest. Oh my god. Damn, it had to be done. The fire one. He was like, it's time. Let it rip. Get the job done. Chris 1 round away from cleaning this up. This is a top 8 qualifier, by the way.
Oh, okay. Ooh, answering with the OD uppercut once again. Hold on.
Yeah, and like it's really good because anytime someone does a drive rush, you can just mash DP, and if they do something tight, it doesn't come out, and if they leave a gap, you just get the DP. So like it's very easy to just auto DP like that and not be ever in danger. You know, it's not even a risk actually.
Ooh.
Oh no, actually wasn't close enough.
Fireballs adding up.
But once again, it was not able to get over. Tried to helicopter over.
Oh, confirmed straight into the level 2. Okay, wait a minute.
Oh no, not like this. He just died.
Dude.
Just
Dead
like
tall.
Yeah, I think you're sitting down. I think you're shutting up. Last time I checked my notes. My God. Yeah, last I checked for the record, I think the CCH stands for Criminy Chomsky Honk. I'm not 100% sure. Last I checked, that's Chris Criminy Chomsky Honk.
That's
but
his last name.
You're gonna have to ask Chris
name.
what it stands for just to make sure. But GG's to Chris. They're gonna move on. That's a top 8 qualifier. So Chris is in top 8. Also, the sky is blue and the ocean's got salt in it. I mean, this is just the realities of the world. Chris is pretty good at
top
this
8 last time too. Yeah, he did good in the last can opener too, and like this tournament. I actually don't know what CCH actually stands for. I have like no clue. I don't know if it's like actually his name, or if like that's where he went to high school, or like if it's like, you know.
I feel like every few years this is the mystery that like comes up.
Yeah.
Like that people are like, yo, what does the CCH mean?
What does this mean?
CCH equals corner carry hoedown.
Yo, I'm down. The corner carry holdown.
Damn, that's kind of
Chat, you're funny tonight. I'm not gonna lie. I'm into it. Y'all are a funny bunch.
Crisscross Happle. Yeah, maybe. Who knows? Check him controller. Check controller him. It's something. I don't know what it is. I
like that. That's the
figure
mystery.
it out.
We need to know. What does the CCH mean?
I don't know. Next,
Commit all my resources to finding out the meaning of the last name of ChrisCCH.
For years, I've been trying to discover what Brian F stands for. We still don't know either. But this is Speedkicks versus Du, and this is also a top 8 qualifier. My God.
Is it not Foster?
No, I don't think so. Thanks for saying dumb shit to me on the microphone, though.
My bad. My bad. My fault. My bad. I don't know why I suggested that.
Is it Foster?
It is. This is his last name.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Anyway, Speedkicks and Du. This is gonna be a good one.
Oh, empty jump? Didn't believe. This matchup, I gotta say, every time I see NuckleDu play this, he looks cozy. Yeah, he's been looking cozy in this matchup.
Yo, my dude, Guile be just straight punching you in the face, though.
Yeah, dude, his standing heavy punch is so, yeah, he just, it's gnarly, dude. He looks like the commando from Small Soldiers.
Right?
In this game, that's what he's just like, well, asshole, and he just starts punching you, and you're like, Jesus.
Yo, that movie was wild, bro.
Yeah.
That movie was wild, bro.
Man, this guy's like one of the small soldiers became big. I can't believe it. He's going in.
True. Look at it. Oh, God.
Okay, wait a minute. Speed
Small Soldiers is a classic, bro.
That's definitely a classic. That's definitely a classic.
And I don't mean as in it's good, but it's just an old movie.
Yeah,
it's funny.
yeah.
Is this a replay? The gameplay is live. The commentary is pre-recorded.
Yes.
As
None of us
always.
are here right now. Yeah. I'm in the Bahamas.
Bro, I'm actually still in Saudi Arabia right now.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh God, dude, chonking that drive gauge. Du's in a dangerous spot. Obviously, though, any stray hit here from Du with the amount of meter he's got on his side could be really dangerous.
Yo, using the drive rush to get out of the corner. Speaking of the DI, perfectly spaced with speed kicks, has 1 bar. He should be able to get the kill. Yep. Yeah. No, wait.
Last hit. Dang, game 1 speed kicks?
Speedo kicks up.
I've
Kareem
returned
back
from
that
my
thing all over him?
long absence. Thanks for hanging out.
No, you're good.
I forgot you were here. I'm
Yeah,
not
thanks,
gonna lie.
everybody. Appreciate
It's
it.
been a long time.
Kind of scared me. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good. I ended up at, I don't know, 5th in the pool or something. I don't know.
So you were playing the whole time.
I was just playing the whole time, yeah.
Gotcha.
GG's, everybody. It's over now.
It's over.
It's
all over
The
now.
tournament's over.
It's
yeah.
all over.
Pack it up.
Good night,
I
everybody.
can go one of two ways. It could be it's all over now because I'm in top 8 and I'm not losing, or it's all over
Negative.
now because I'm good. But happy to have you back here,
Yo,
David, on the
trying to fight
microphone.
back?
Mm-hmm.
We're doing some speed kicks and do.
Yeah, Speedkicks game 1, 2. Looked solid in the first round of the last game too.
Ooh. That was cool.
Yeah, after last ICFC, Speedkicks lost to, maybe it was Due or somebody who plays the Zoner, because I saw him on Twitter talking about how he didn't know what to do as Juri versus Zoner specifically. So it looks like he may have gone in the lab and tried to figure stuff out.
Can we talk
I
about
think-
something also that doesn't get enough credit here? Juri's jump heavy punch is so damn fast in terms of how quickly it can hit you from the air that you
Yeah.
saw Dude just try to do, I think, a late flash kick in that scenario and just got hit. Like, because it hits you too high up. Oh, God.
Oh,
Throws the
cheater tech.
screen. Boo. Boo, cheater.
Cheater tech. You try to parry right there, chat, and then when you do drive rush, it like slows the screen down, so you let go of parry too early, so you get punished by the boom. Very, very common thing to do.
That's some real the action replays plugged in. You know the company that made action replays is still around?
What? Really?
What about Game Genie?
I don't know about Game Genie. I think they
Genie.
got
Oh,
sued into
Galoob?
dirt. I don't know.
They won. Galoob won their famous case.
Oh, did they?
Yeah, that was
You would know
formative case.
Yeah, I believe
in
you.
Video game law.
Yeah. You're like the right person to know that.
Yeah, yeah. There's 10 people in the
Appreciate it.
world who know that, but
Yeah, it's literally you and like 9 other people. You're like,
I
"All right,
was the funniest thing though. I was just looking that up yesterday for no reason. The dude who made action replays, he was like rated as I think in the top 10 wealthiest people in the UK at like the height of action replay power.
Damn.
Like, people
People wanna
bought
cheat.
many of them, which is
Cool.
pretty funny. But okay, in the corner now, speed kicks.
Pressure.
Plus frame.
Oh, shimmy, big damage.
Man, you is having a real bad time here, I'll tell you what.
Oh, one.
Normally, I feel like NuckleDu normally very good at fighting out of this position because you kind of have to be as Guile. Oh, the cheater tech.
the movement available with drive rush into knee bullet, dude, I think that's really underrated. Like that's so important.
He's
That
used
said,
it multiple
match
times
point.
too.
Oh yeah, it's a
Yeah.
big part of Guile's game, no doubt.
Man, you saw that standing medium kick get stuffed. Guile's standing medium kick's really good, so to see it lose like that is pretty surprising.
Yeah, Juri jump heavy kick good, but also that was kind of in a weird blind spot, I feel like, for Guile. Like, that jump was at a little bit of an uncomfortable distance.
There are some
Yeah, there-
spots where flash kick doesn't do the best job at anti-air.
Burnout too.
Yeah, this is going to be a grind for Speed
Oh,
Kicks.
there it is again. Stun City.
This is going to hurt a lot.
Yeah, he's just going to keep it nice and simple.
Wow, interesting. Totally
Yeah.
save all that bar.
Yeah, he wants the meter for the next
Okay.
round, and he doesn't want to overcommit on drive and then be burnt out or whatever, right? So I like that combo.
Yeah, I can't believe NuckleDu is literally Wario and Greed goes unpunished in this world.
Yeah.
It's true.
Wow.
Uh-oh. Oh my, nice
The rare jump over.
Two
Let's go.
times he's successfully done it. Spins to level 3 this time.
Yeah, great level 3, by the way. Look at Dude's drive gauge, just freezing that stuff, gonna do more damage to it. This could go very bad for Dude.
And she gets pressure. A lot of characters give it up after they're super like that, but she's there.
Right.
He's pulling up.
Ooh.
Ooh, dude, forced into burnout. Bad spot.
Oh, back throw.
Out of
Power
the
up.
corner just like that.
Uh-huh. I like Speed Kicks just checking with the drive impact. Why not, right?
Oh,
Right. Big punish.
Speed kicks. Good work. From
Yo.
losing to a zoner 1 week and then talking about it and saying, hey, I got to lab it. I got to figure it out. And then actually doing it, actually labbing it and figuring it out and beating one of the best zoner players in the country. Shout outs to Speed Kicks. Looking good.
Yeah,
But-
he's a nerd that way. He
NuckleDu
definitely is
got a
like,
shirt.
we'll lab it. NuckleDu did
That
get
is
a shirt.
true.
Take it
He
a
did
shirt.
get a shirt. He beat the most impressive match of the day. NuckleDu versus Ultradavid.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hear that guy's pretty good.
That was winners, for those of you wondering. So Do is not out.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that was the winners qualifier for top 8 of their pool.
Yep.
So nicely done there to Speed Kicks. Moving on. NuckleDu has to wait and see who's going to play in losers, which there's a bunch of players left. I know there's like Shadowmark and I think YJK also in that pool.
Oh,
and
okay.
some other players
Yep.
playing. So
Jazdero as well, or Jazdero.
And if you do want to
Matt
support,
Torino, you say?
all those super good gamers we're talking about. You can always throw some smackaroos at the match arena. Dude, we're at 444.69. Big fan. That was because of the big donation from Real Dude. Real Noob for the big $1.69. Dude, you look huge. Oh, Sajam, what's good? Thank you very much, the big one.
Dude, are you from like California originally? Because
You know, it's like really funny. I get asked a lot, like, are you actually from LA or you move? And I'm like, no, I'm here. Like, I'm from here. This is the thing, because a lot of people, so many people are transplants.
Yeah.
Who like want to work out here. So like people are like, are you from here? I'm like the most Californian person I can think of. They're gonna like have my tombstone's gonna be shaped like an In-N-Out burger. Like it's just gonna be like
not bad.
I saw your post. I was like,
The
dang.
double palm trees.
Yeah, the palm trees up there. It's just gonna be me. I'll take a double.
Somebody's done that. Somebody's definitely done that with the double palm trees on their headstone for sure.
Dude,
That has happened. You said we're gonna look at the bracket. What do we got? Wow, we know the top 8 winners: iDom versus ChrisCCH and Speedkicks versus Careka. Shout outs again to Speedkicks for overcoming what he felt was a bad matchup. Shout outs as well to 2 of the best for sure, iDom and ChrisCCH. And then shout outs also to #1 Honda on the internet, Careka.
Yeah, Careka gamer. What's it called? Was saying that Careka plays like they just want this tournament to be over so they can go get more points in ranked.
trying to go back to the grind, yo.
They're like, I'm trying to stay #1 Honda. Okay, this is my life's calling. I'm trying to get out of here.
Damn.
You know,
iDom versus
Careka
CCH, that's
beat
tight.
Nephew. Did Nephew enter? Nephew did enter.
Yeah.
So Careka beat Nephew in his second round match.
Yeah,
On
I was
one
bringing
side,
that up
he
while you were
talked about
gone.
that,
Which
Oh
is,
wow. Okay. Yeah, I see.
It's very impressive because you know those two must have played on ranked. Like Nephew's master with 900 characters. So if I run into Careka and you run into Careka, certainly Nephew has.
Sure.
That must have been a match that has happened before. I'm curious who Nephew played because every week I see him playing a new character.
I don't know.
We are going to
I'll
see
check the
top
VOD.
8
Let me
loser
look.
side.
I don't know. We'll figure it all out. But first, it sounds like we have stuff to shout out. Can you believe it?
Yeah, especially like the fact that you can sign up for ICFC next week. It's already possible. I don't know if it's already possible, but if you need to find out, oh, it is, yo, you can sign up for next week. 10-o.gg/ICFC. Yeah, man, we do it every week, whether it's NA, EU, or Asia. You guys can sign up now. That way, you don't have a reason to be late like me because, I'm still asleep. But shout out to everybody that already did enter.
I have news. Nephew's run this week was a Blanca run.
Oh, okay.
That makes
All
sense.
right. Getting
Yeah.
stopped by the Honda makes sense.
Yeah, I heard that matchup has like one of the worst win rates of all of the matchups out there. That one is tough.
Really?
Well, yeah, that's what I've heard. You guys can sign up and also represent one of these lovely regions, whether you play Blanca or Honda, in the International Intercontinental Championship that we have with ICFC, NA, EU, and Asia teaming up, Can Opener, and then TNS. These 4 will be the pillars in an offline competition coming to you very soon. I don't think they have all the details figured out because I don't even think everybody knows who's playing with what team and what crew and like all kinds of stuff. Once we figure that all out, there'll be a fun offline exhibition. And let's be honest, like people playing everything, right? Like people who play in TNS, playing Canover, playing ICFC, NA, for North America at least. So you'll probably just have a big group of gamers in a cool offline competition and we'll get everybody playing and throwing down.
Which is actually going to be really cool. Also cool, all this merch you can get from 10-o.gg/merch. You can get you some KOF wear. You can get you that cool Tekken Zaibatsu jacket, the Heihachi smiling, the Kazuya smiling, the Heaven or Hell shirt, which is one of my favorite items to wear, or any of the cool items, including Tekken as well, over at 10-o.gg/merch, like I said before, or you can just scan it right now with your phone.
Woo! Oh, my bad. I shouldn't have talked. It's Tasty Steve's turn still. Do it.
Bro, you got it. You're already talking.
nothing
No,
new, yeah.
I can't. It's your job.
You're already there, David. Look
I
at you
can't,
doing it.
man. I can't do it.
Ultradavid, what's a matcherino?
I wish I could help you out. I really
Damn.
do.
Wow.
Okay. Everybody.
Legally
in case
obligated.
I
not.
really
yeah,
do.
Ultradavid has fortunately forced to be quiet over there. Hey, if you want to throw some smackaroos at the players here to support him, top 4 pays out. Every little bit of support is really great. Helps go towards the players. So if you've got any dollars, we're up on the big .69, which is pretty funny. But if you want to help us round up to be that flat 445, I will personally say a big thank you to you. But thanks so much to everybody who has supported, especially big shout out there to Tim Tejas for the big hundo buckaroo slap down on the table, and to the big hey for the big, what is that, total 80 bones. Thanks to both of you very much. It's very kind.
Dude.
You look huge.
You look huge.
We're going to be doing some work trying to get things going through loser's side. There's still a little bit of action left to do. So we're going to look back at what happened earlier today, which was in the European version.
Dude, Random
of
is so
Random
good.
is, super strong player. Manon doesn't really have that many high-level adherents anymore. Some people have left her. Some people have said that they're going to leave her or in the process of doing so. But Random is out there doing super, super good work with her.
I was going to say, for the people who don't know about ICFC, EU, and Asia, EU is before this. So it's going on throughout the day. So if you follow Tenno Media on Twitter/Twitch, you can find that. And then Asia is later tonight. So our tournament usually ends at 10:30 or 11 PST. And then Asia starts at midnight. So it's not that long after. So if you're going to be awake after this tournament's over, whatever your time zone is or your degenerate hours are, check it out.
Oh God, help, dude! This Blanco's getting Holliganed, but oh God, don't tell me Sir Blanco.
Holligan sauce.
Dude, the big old Holligan sauce.
Oh, level 1 kills, right? Oh, up all killed there.
Wow,
A lot of people
That's
talk
pretty
about
crazy.
Shenanigans that Blanca has, but there's just a lot of good fundamental stuff in there too. Great buttons. His footsies are strong. His movement's good. His anti-air is great.
I think when Blanca is good, he's never good because of shenanigans. It's always because his solid basic stuff is good too. His solid stuff in this game is ham. It's really good. His heavy kick is an unreal button. It's it's got a bajillion active frames. It's a really good anti-air, and you get really good damage off of it.
Yeah, and for those of you, if you're curious about entering, if it seems like a cool thing to do, you can always just throw your hat in the ring, right? The worst thing that happens is you go 0-2, but you had a fun time doing it, right? At absolute worst. And oh my God, is this kill?
She's dead. Oh yeah, she's dead.
Wow.
Oh,
okay.
that guy was smiling the whole time he was beating up that poor lady.
Dude,
I love that about him.
Cracks
So
me
gross.
up when he throws
Gross.
down Lily and just reels back the punch, and he's like, "We're having so
Big
much fun
smile,
right now."
yeah.
Yeah.
My man
I love
looks
that
so
he-
crazy.
Luke beats your ass, and he's like, "Hey, bro, let's go again." And you're like, "I'm dead. I'm actually beat me to
Wish
death."
I could, but no, that's
I think this
You
is the
know-
end
got
for
the
me.
one life, so.
I do feel like
Oh.
World Tour has kind of conceptualized, though, where you see someone just fall off a skyscraper on their feet, and they're like, oh, what a bummer. And you're like, okay, these are freaks. These are not, these people do not feel pain anymore.
I just got news that SonicFox beat Masoma in the run.
Whoa, the run
Shout outs to Fox.
The JP mirror. That's cool.
What's going on here in this?
What the?
There was
Okay,
some real
yeah,
shenanigans going on, and then
yeah.
I feel like a dropped input that actually ended up working out for Real Menace.
Bang. That does so much damage. I was
Yeah.
thinking maybe next for the character I wanted to play in a master, I was thinking about Blanca.
Wow, really, Say Jam? That's gross.
It's really good.
He looks fun, I gotta
Yeah,
say.
I think so too.
Yo.
Help!
Oof. Oh, no.
I need backup. Don't let it happen to you. That's
Do
me.
it! Do it!
What?
Oh, there were chances already.
Oh, I think that
Okay,
hit.
okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Bang, bang, bang.
Chances for the triple grab, but oh well.
Yeah.
Pretty
What up,
good.
Brian F. viewers, by the way? Very nice of you to send your gamers over here. Hopefully the stream was lovely.
Yeah, someday we'll discover what the F in Brian F means, and I appreciate all your cooperation in trying to discover this. But thanks everyone.
It's
for
not
hanging out.
Foster.
It's not
clearly,
Foster. No, that's anybody who says that, don't listen to him. But we are we're playing through the loser side of the bracket, waiting to get a top 8 out. That is a dead as hell Chun Li. Yamini took it 3 over that. Oh God, this is gonna hurt so bad.
Babe. Is it the drop the ender and then do double up kick? No. Damn, that burnt out. That
Yo.
was wild. Oh, you're so dead.
Oof.
You are so dead.
Oof.
It's like the combo doesn't kill you, but then you immediately just get drive impacted. Oh,
Reset, no?
that was a miss. It's still okay though. Babe. Oh yeah.
Babe.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
I don't know why I'm so weak
Perfect.
to that.
This guy at Link
yeah.
Nova, the player Link Nova, they were saying on commentary that nobody knew who this player was before this week. That they're just some really super good player apparently, but like doesn't really have, at least as the commentators were saying, doesn't really have like high level public experience, or at least like not under this name, if something else maybe. I think that's pretty sick that they made it all the way into winners and then grands ultimately. Yeah, here you go. Grand finals reset even. It went down to literally the final round.
Oh, that's sick.
Saving the meaty command grab level 2 setup for this moment.
Oh.
Oh my
Scary
god, I
jump.
can't believe that traded. I can't believe that sent Carch heavy punch was in time, dude. I thought he was smoked.
Bro, these
Yeah.
games though.
Her jumping heavy kick is gnarly. It's a
That's a knife. She's
gnarly-
falling from the top with a knife. Okay.
Ooh, that was good. That was a good little air there. Like that. Good check in on the
Random, so-
Matcherino, by the way.
Random has won 2 ICFCs in a row out in Europe.
Shout out to them.
Can jump heavy punch is overrated? Lies. I got them. Maybe is what the name is. Jump heavy punch is ridiculous. It's a gnarly little button. If you guys want to support, you can do exclamation point Matcherino. Be nice to do. You can if you got money to spare. If you don't have money to spare, just show up early on Asia or EU or NA and use the free claim codes. That's very nice of you. Don't feel bad about it. Just go for it. It's a good thing to do.
Tis
Yeah.
true.
And again, I appreciate everybody hanging out today. I hope you've been having fun. Everybody, we are going to be getting into top 8, so these are going to be some of the most intense matches of the night, which is going to be really dope to see. I also do appreciate the person in chat who said that I look somewhere between 15 and 45. You are somewhat correct. And, someday
Wow,
we'll get
exactly
there.
correct.
It's actually exactly,
spot
if we
on.
take
Exactly
the difference,
correct.
we're good. No, I appreciate that.
next
Again,
one.
I appreciate everyone hanging out. And these have been gnarly matches to watch again. This game is tight, dude. I was just thinking earlier, dude,
Agreed.
this game is awesome.
Dude.
What a count.
Dude,
Dude, you look huge. Wait, CCH is in the chat. Hey, Chris, what does CCH stand for?
tell us.
Yes,
tell
please.
us now.
The world's got to know.
Inquiry minds need to
We all
know.
got to know.
I do like
Let's
Central
figure it out.
Cali Hooligan. That one's pretty good.
That is pretty good. That is actually pretty good.
But Chris is from
That doesn't make
BMW
any
now.
sense, yeah.
Yeah, he's
Dude.
BMW. Duder?
Dude.
Oh, breaking
Dude
news.
step.
It better be what CCH.
Breaking news. Combo
Combo
Cash
Cash.
makes it out into losers over Najee. Oh man, that sucks.
Oh, Najee was in the bracket. We didn't get to see any Najee.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was gonna say. Oh, that sucks. We didn't get to see him play. No.
Oh,
damn.
we're going up to the top 8
Damn,
winners.
that's probably why you
That's
couldn't
why he
respond.
didn't answer.
Get your
All right.
priorities straight.
You
Chris
win this
CCH.
time,
All
Chris.
right.
I'll let you slide.
What a little wiener. He couldn't just say the answer while he played. Wow.
That's what I'm saying.
dude.
I saw somebody earlier talk while playing. Why can't he
Yeah,
do it?
true. Also, we flamed ChrisCCH, and production thought we were flaming him. That's great. Spencer is offended, and he doesn't even know who we're talking about. Is the game audio weird? Spencer! Spencer! Spencer!
Oh, my
God,
God!
where are we?
He teleported.
Where are we?
What happened?
Where are we in
We
space
took
or
the
time?
ticket. We took the ticket from Russia all the way back to NA.
Dang,
Does that work? No, I didn't think
Totally.
so. Yeah, we just took the world tour
Uh-huh.
flight. Doesn't
Bro.
it cost like Zenny?
It costs tickets, man.
Okay.
Just
We-
like real life.
Just like real life, except you carry like 500 at all times. Bro, we got hit by bites to dust. That was crazy.
You know, iDom's wake up jab is legendary.
Yeah, it actually is.
It does
Spanning
just
multiple
hit.
games.
Yeah, it does just hit. He just wakes up jab and it just works, and you're like, got him. Can crouching medium kick can switch stages? Yeah, that's what it does. The corner carry is so good that we're in the Thunderfoot tribe.
Yeah, it was like the
Where is
Thunderfoot
this
settlement.
Thunderfoot settlement. Jeremy knows all of them.
Oh man.
So does
That's who I
Stacy
need
Steve.
to
He
do.
was in the game. He definitely knows all the
I sure do.
all the names for sure.
That stuff is blue, dude.
Level 2 kill?
Oh man, I'm gonna make that shirt, bro. that stuff is blue shirt, bro.
A little wavy under it.
4 people will buy it, but they'll get a great kick out of it.
Right?
Yeah, I'll buy that.
Yeah, you're one of them.
You can get 3 more sales.
Right?
One round of PS here, P2 for sure. Yeah, I think this is a Thunderbolt settlement. You know what's funny? I always call any fighting game character in the background who's an old guy dad. So this stage has got a dad. So now I'm stoked.
Yeah, there is just an old person vibing in the background.
You can't talk. That's like his
Yeah, he
character.
just talks and mumbles, bro. Me mom, me mom.
That's how old people talk.
Yeah,
When you
dude.
get old enough, you stop using words. You know?
Yeah. Not because you can't anymore. It's because you just, it's not worth it. Whatever.
right? They know what
Man,
you
I
mean.
already feel that. Wow.
That's my thing.
Looking forward to doing that officially when
They
I'm
know what
old,
I
even
do.
older.
when you get the steal. Oh god, that's a huge punish.
Yeah, do be.
It do be.
Level
That's
2?
dead, right? Level 2?
Oh, yeah, you did.
Bada, 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 bada. Damn, that's a lot of damage. You really, really chunked her. She still, there's more hits of the super left, dude.
Man, that did so much damage, dude. I can't believe
Yeah.
that, actually.
I thought maybe a pixel, but then as that was going on, I was like, Ken does a lot of damage, dude.
Dude.
That
Dude,
gets spaced
dude.
out. One thing that's important about this matchup is that Ken is kind of uniquely good at punishing her overhead with his medium kick. His tar combo is really good at that. So it's one of her best neutral options that she can use in many other matchups. But in this matchup, Ken is like super powerful at punishing it. I was like labbing tons of characters punishing it, and I could find very few like non-super answers that were better.
Ooh.
Good
Ooh.
specific matchup. That's going to be a big old one for iDom. Dude, 4 medals going in round 2.
I like that he specifically just did the metal there so that he would get it and didn't extend it all and accidentally kill.
David, you also had to have me so conscious on it that between me being Jersey and the Sajam being California, bro, we're duding it up. Like,
Dude,
you gotta have a dude. People always think I'm West Coast for some reason, and I think it might be from how much I say dude. But it's like,
I
that's
think
also
it might
Jersey.
be.
Yeah. Yeah.
Dude is everybody's though, you know? Like you can't
Dude
just
is for
claim
everybody.
Is this
bro.
Yeah,
dead
dude is-
again? The same combo G Zus.
level one
one?
this time.
Wow. Dude.
Ken's pretty good, dude.
Dude. The
Dude,
thing about
look,
dude, the thing about the West Coast or the California dude is that it's not like you're referring to somebody as dude necessarily. It's just every part of speech.
Yeah,
I feel like that's
it
the
is.
difference.
Yeah, it does mean everything.
It is, dude. If you could be talking about anything, dude. It's crazy.
Dude.
Yeah,
Oh, God.
that's bad news. I like the side swap for iDom.
Oh yeah,
I
smart
didn't-
move.
Something that Manon players have been doing way more. Just using level 1 like that. Seems like a really nice utility to have.
Sure.
Oh, what a reaction challenge on that, Chris. Gonna go up to 2 here, but this is first to 3. As a reminder, we've got to win one more.
Yeah, we got first to 3, top 8. CPT rules, you know the deal, champ. Our tournament is not first to 17 or some nonsense. It's just normal first to 2, then first to 3. Which we'll have to see if that's actually the CPT rules this year, I guess. I don't know if they've said yet.
Oh, nice little shimmy.
Or you can. No, we came back. Oh, side swap? Nice.
Nice. The Optimus.
Very good awareness there from iDom. Holds the corner now. Oh, he's out. That move is really good. Having jump EX there toss you like that, I think is a super nice utility option. Level 1? I don't think it would have killed, I guess.
Too far.
Oh.
Yeah, Ken's range like sweep is a little tricky, man.
Wait, she was her sweep was punishable even while he was in burnout.
I was gonna
That's
say, yeah,
amazing.
he was the one in burnout. So yeah, that was funky.
Yeah, I'm
Ooh,
surprised.
just a kid. The moist hero from the down there bracket did beat
The
Soul.
Ugh,
Place in
moist
top
down
8.
there.
I
Come on.
Right?
Come on,
I'm
man.
done with commentary. I've decided this will be
Good
my
night,
final commentary
dude.
block. Thank you very much,
Hero.
everybody.
It's been dude.
It's been
Dude.
bro. I appreciate it.
Man. Dude.
Shut up.
That's plus.
Oh, wow.
They confirm. I guess, yeah, that was a really quick confirm into it, though.
Still alive,
Wait.
still alive, yeah. It was the beginning of the yellow there on the life bar. Oh, trying to find the whip punish, couldn't find it. Chris looks so good, by the way. I think
Yeah, completely
Like
in control
two-
and neutral. His pressure's great. Everything's firing.
yeah, man, 3-0. Like, I think last week is when ChrisCCH started to look comfortable. Before that, all the gameplay I saw of him, he looked like he was not a Street Fighter 6 player yet. You know what I mean? Like, he was just like, I don't know. I'm a little uncomfortable with everything, and I'm just trying to catch up. And then he's played so much. Like, his hours in the game are wild. He's been grinding to catch back up, which is how it goes for some people, right? I think some people are just not as comfortable in the beginning. And then
I know that feel. I definitely.
It's only
know that
been
feel.
a month and 1 week. You know, it's
yeah,
still not.
8.5 months.
Well, I was gonna say for some of us, it's been a little longer than that.
But Chris is not one of those players because he was good at 5, so he was still competing, right? So a lot of the players who are still competitive in 5 just were like, I don't have the time to focus on this, and so Chris was playing until the very end, basically, right?
I think we got Maturino. Let's take a look at that bad boy.
Maturino?
You guys been out there giving with your hearts? You guys are pretty nice.
In a world.
Yo.
Dude! Oh no, I'm sorry. It's Steve's turn.
Oh, bro, no,
Dude.
you already there. Once again, David, you're right there, bro. You're right there. Go ahead, you got it. Look at you. That's good
Hazy
enough.
Hops made Sajam Dude in my chat, which if you guys haven't, if whatever chat you're in, post Sajam Dude. Great emo. Careka versus Speedkicks, other side of winners. Dude, Careka has been doing that so much.
Dude.
The drive rush into whiff throw to try to bait something.
Yeah, jury players, I think especially, are people who love to do on reaction DP, because her DP moves her forward, and so it's really hard to even, like, it'll even catch light headbutt from most ranges.
Oh,
So you can bait in that way, as you can see.
Yeah, but it also has a whopping 5 frames of startup, so it really does just kind of like teleport her forward and like punish the
it's
stuff
really
that other stuff really can't do. Speed kicks here, up in the top winners side of top 8. Very, very impressive stuff for sure.
This defense so far by Careka. Oh, defense by Speedkicks. Excuse me. Nice.
Yeah, huge jump. I mean, that was it, right? It was command grab kills, so Speedkicks had to bet, and so did Strike, so it was a pretty spooky spot. Dude, if you lose the first round, they do sumo slam. I don't know why all Honda players are like this.
we definitely just talked about that too.
Yeah, it's just like,
Oh, you
I
see?
like
you see?
it. The bait.
Got him.
Oldest trick in the book. Wow, Spencer level 3 too. That I mean, that
Looking for
basically
burnout.
guarantees the
Okay.
round.
Yeah, if you're a Honda player, man, you are hunting for burnout at all times. You are always in the market for it.
It's one of
just
the,
so
the
good.
it's one of the good things about characters like Honda, Blanca as well. Like if they don't know how to properly deal with headbutt or like navigate it, burnout is sure to be on its way.
Yeah, and burnout is very annoying against Honda.
Oh yeah. Well,
Like-
great job by Speedkicks, but Careka gets in there again.
That was a butt.
But
But and
look
it's a
at the
big butt.
size of his muscles, man. You see his belly muscles? Look at the
Right?
size. Of
I thought you were gonna say, look at the size of his ass. I was gonna say, yeah,
Absolutely
he's got a
not.
big ass.
Absolutely not. I'm looking at his tummy.
Becky,
Nah, it's
you
way
haven't
less
picked up
weird
your phone
for
in a
sure.
while, Becky, but you gotta look at this dude's butt. You will.
Honda's ass is huge. It's all everybody talks about.
Do you ever watch his belly at the end of a headbutt?
No.
Yeah,
Well, I
that's quite
suggest
the
you try.
jiggle. Quite the
I
jiggle.
suggest you try.
Yo,
Okay.
the reaction uppercuts from speed kicks though.
I'm usually just staring at death when he's doing
Right?
that.
Did you
I'm
see it?
so-
Did you see it? Look at it.
No.
It goes boing.
Stand heavy, jiggles.
Oh, it does. It does. It's got jiggle physics. Thank
Yeah.
you, Ari Engine. That's burnout.
Thanks, Ari Engine. Thanks so much. I appreciate this.
That felt good, didn't it?
Slam it down. Let's burn out. This is gonna suck, dude. Jury and burnout. But
He
now
woke up
maybe
button.
challenges. That's crazy.
Oh.
No,
no,
all you
not
needed
close
to do was the level 2. Oh, buddy.
Oh, no kill either. It's so in tournament, it's difficult.
It is.
Hey!
Oh, nice walk
Yep.
back.
Both of them actually challenged pretty well when they were in burnout.
Yeah, which is, you know, I think some people in burnout are a little too cautious for sure. Like this is a whole lot of nothing. You can still play the video game, dude. It's just you got to be careful about it.
You know what's funny about speed kicks, right? Obviously, kind of coming from another game, playing Street Fighter, having a great time with it. I raided Riddles last night, right? And he was playing a Street Fighter 6 tournament, and I turned the stream on, and he's like, "It's crazy to play a game in tournament and stream a game that's good and I have fun with. I've never done this before." That was like the first thing I said out of his mouth. I was like, sick.
That's, you know, speed kick, give it time, you know?
Right.
Yeah, just give it.
You'll be
give
there
everybody
soon.
some time. Yeah,
I've seen. Now look, I don't know if you guys follow speed kicks, but he gets.
Yeah.
He's gonna
One
get
day, like, you know, Tekken was a fun game for a long time, and then, you know, someday it just became not fun. Everybody gets there. It can happen to you.
It definitely can happen to you. Oh. But speed kicks is definitely, he's been having a good time so far. So I'm,
Yeah.
I'm
Sorry,
happy to see him in video
I meant
game
Riddle
happiness.
say that for the record. I know speed.
I know. But, you know, everybody says at some point you make it there. It's the key is finding the fun after that again. You know?
Learning to fun again.
Yeah.
Honda will not get you there, I tell you that.
Oh,
Honda looks very fun.
He's
He
a
looks-
blast.
Oh.
dude.
no.
I swear, sometimes it's so hard to turn off the part of your brain that goes like, they're not blocking it. And I feel
Yeah,
like
that must be hitting, right? They're like,
Yeah.
yeah. Oh my, he woke up with the belly. Double parry, man.
I was about
Careka
to
just
say.
holding that parry button. Why not?
Check with the crouch jab.
He wakes up with buttons a lot, man. Very active.
Yeah, I think people are just afraid to swing on Honda. That is brutal. When you try to check it and you're a little too early or a little too late, stuff like this happens.
The post headbutt block situation is really funky. It's effectively random in some ways. Really hard to deal with. Even as the Honda player, you don't necessarily know what it's going to be.
That's why parry is so nice, because it equalizes it, right? Like it makes it makes the distance the same. It's like you put yourself in the same spot.
And I like the fact that like both of these guys are like actually using parry a lot of neutral, like jump-ins and stuff like that versus hands. Like it's really working out. What were you about to say, Bones?
Did you see that Careka did drive rush immediately through to not go anywhere? And I think they were trying to bait speed kicks and doing a full screen DP so they could punish them. I can't think of any other reason why they did that.
No, yeah, that's totally it. Yeah.
Careka's been doing it a lot. It's like been one of the main options to represent, because Honda, you know, is sliding in there, and Juri DP is good against it, like David mentioned earlier, and you were talking about. So.
Ooh.
Perfect.
The EX doesn't have any variation on its timing. It's always going to be the same. I feel like it's actually the easiest one to parry.
You mean the headbutt, yeah?
No, the butt slam.
Butt slam.
Yeah, there's no timing. There's no timing variation to it.
Oh, no anti-air. That's like a weird one. When you jump in and then they jump on your jump, like oftentimes your brain has not transitioned from ground to air and air to ground. You're like, oh god.
Yeah, you're still in ground mode.
Yeah. You're like, I'm activating air to ground mode. Oh god.
I was too late. What are they doing there?
Going to all range mode. I can't stop it. It's like exactly the same thing.
You just panic. Oh, good question in chat. Somebody asked if they parry, does it affect frame data? And if you do not perfect parry, it does not. I think a lot of people don't know that actually, or didn't know that when the game came out. Parry keeps the block stun the same, and like a lot of people watching are like, why don't people parry and then just punish it? It doesn't work like that.
Parry is an unfortunate name for it, I think. I wish it had been called something like shield. Like there's other games that have that terminology, I guess, but it's not third strike parry unless you do a perfect parry.
Yes, yeah. Parry is like that. Somebody also said parry does not.
It's like a holding shield.
Yes, it's a block button, basically, right?
Right.
Like it blocks everything for you. Somebody said that parry does not change pushback. It doesn't. The reason I mentioned pushback is it equalizes it, right? Like it makes pushback the same. Instead of how pushback normally is affected on the characters, it like changes it. So it keeps the scenario. Oh god, not like
boy.
this.
Oh boy.
No.
Oh boy.
Oh my goodness gracious! Please help! I'm being
Okay.
Yeah, that was okay. They could call it drive block. Yeah, maybe.
That's just more confusing because parry's called blocking in Japanese, so I feel like it's just
there's no great answer to it, unfortunately, but yeah. Oh, nice.
Yeah, I found that out.
A Dave block, I love it.
Dave block. I found that out that if Honda does even light punch, like crouching jab into light headbutt, you cannot drive impact. And I found that out like, like on the second week or something, and I was like, no way, right? Light button into headbutt is safe. I was like, shit.
Yeah, I was definitely trying. I can tell you that.
Oh my god, just chopping. Nice, perfect parry. That's gonna put him in the corner, dude. Wow. Didn't actually. I was thinking there was a wake up level 1 coming or something.
This guy Speedkicks has evened up the situation.
And take it.
Very fast.
Yeah.
It was super fast. It's a really fast adaptation. You can see Careka keep trying to bait Speedkicks into doing something like an ill-advised DP from far away. The biggest brain way to do that, and the funniest way to do that, is with EX Headbutt. Because EX Headbutt, huge risk obviously, but it'll actually absorb the first hits of her DP, and she'll be above you, and then you get a full punish. On block, it's, minus 20, so it's, don't do it, but it is very fun.
Wait, someone said the game calls regular blocking drive guard or drive block in the tutorial?
What?
I actually didn't know that. That's pretty interesting.
Regular blocking is called drive block?
Yeah, because it takes a drag. If that's true, that's very funny. Crazy.
Yeah.
Oh my god, good perfect parry on that. Not quite close enough to stun. Oh, because it was a combo.
Oh, the fakes. The fakes.
Help.
Oh.
Offense. Oh. Now speed kick. There it is.
No, you can't do it.
What a reaction.
You can't do it. Yeah.
He did have 2 bars, so you really got to be careful.
Oh.
Nah.
Oh, it doesn't even matter.
Yeah,
Shout out to
Creative
Speedkicks.
that was
Yeah.
such a smart option. Gonna stop that every day of the week. Dude, Speedkicks is looking at a reverse 3-0 that I think has been straight 6-0, right? I think it's been like
He's
straight
been
rounds
blowing it
for
up.
Speedkicks.
5-0 rounds, yeah.
5-0. You know what is funny, David, about people going like, yeah, perfect parry is like the third strike one. It's a lot harder than the third strike one. The third
Yeah, the
strike
window's
one's
smaller.
The
10
window is
frame window, brother. Like, you're big chillin' trying to parry a third strike. Oh, God. Also, that's going to be the stun. That's it.
Yeah, plenty and level 3 too.
Wow, shout out to
Yo.
Speedkicks, man. He moved on. Winners finals after a reverse 3-0. And yeah, like you mentioned, not just reverse 3-0, but dominant fashion. 6 straight rounds.
Yeah. It's very impressive stuff. Oh, we lost David and now he's back. Someone asked
Have you back.
what I meant about pushback on parry. I think that this is like a misunderstanding people had because like of a video maybe in the beta or something. But you have less pushback on projectiles and it changes on drive impact. Drive impact is different for parry. But moves do not have more or less pushback when you parry things regularly. The way it works is that instead of the defender being pushed away when things are blocked or the offensive player being pushed away, it equalizes the pushback between them. Does that make sense? So it's like the same distance, right? But like the same pushback, but it equalizes it between the attacker and defender. It's a little weird. So it can create like it. What I mean by parrying the headbutt is instead of like Honda moving around and being in a weird scenario or whatever, if you parry it, it's always going to be the same distance, right? Like that's what it helps deal with. So it's useful for that because you might as well try to parry the headbutt anyway, but it also makes the distance always the same. So if you have like an option that you want to do after headbutt, parrying it means that that option is a little bit more consistent versus regular headbutt where like sometimes he bounces from like a weird location.
And you try to
I think it's
push a
fair to
button.
say like it helps normalize the situation because like ultimately what's going on is that each frame that Honda moves forward, he has like a different spot that he could end up at and then bounce.
Right.
And he's doing that faster than the frames are counted, right? That's his movement's actually going faster. So on one frame he might be deeper into you than on the next frame, and when he actually hits is related to the frames, but it's like calculated differently. So right, and the bounce back is related to that. Anyway, it's complicated. That's why I think it's effectively random in a fast-paced match. But you're right that the parry does make it a little bit normalized.
Yeah, because like what essentially like you try to come up with an answer and then your answer doesn't work sometimes randomly, and you're like, what's going on here? And there's not really a good way to know it in a match. Like while you you said, it's too fast in a match to know.
All right, we're at losers. It's SonicFox. They've made it all the way in against Combo Cash.
Yeah, SonicFox, after getting knocked out of the losers in very, very convincing fashion in the JP, Nero did completely run it back and has taken their revenge. Now back here in loser side top 8.
And I believe we said beat Masoma on the way through.
Yeah, so
that was
they
2-0
lost.
actually. I checked it. 2-0 in loser side.
That's incredible, right? Because they lost in Masoma 2-0 and then beat Masoma 2-0 to get here in loser side top 8, which is pretty wild.
So they're in burnout. They gotta hold this.
Hell.
Oh, that's so cheap.
That is the worst for sure. When you're in burnout, that super is very pesky.
The odds of that going your way are pretty slim if you're a defender there.
Ooh. Crouching heavy to start the combo this time around.
Oh my,
so
sweep
far.
from so far. Yeah, that sweep always surprises me. I'm always not ready for it. I think we can kill with level 1 here.
Doesn't even need G.
Yeah, there's gonna be a combo afterwards.
Yeah, and then it's like tail end sweep, crouching medium kick. Like those ranges are like just a split. Like just one's barely outranging the other. I always get clipped by it.
Yeah.
Yo, I thought we
We didn't get to see Combo
conversion.
Cash on winner's side, but they actually took out Shaka and Uriel Velorio.
Really? Oh, damn.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
Shaka was
They
in our
had,
last
they had a
top
tough run. Yeah, he was. And then beat Najee in losers final.
Okay. Oh, that
Ready.
was. I like the idea. That was a good walk. I'm a fan.
Oh my god, dude. Burnout in the corner. Combo just gets the jab reset. The question is, when do you cash out the stun here, right? You want to take as much advantage of Burnout as you can, but that's a big counter hit confirmed from Sonic. Oh god.
Sonic out of there. And SonicFox had a level 1.
Ooh, I'm out.
That.
Hell.
Good do
stuff.
it.
Combo Cash.
Yeah, the patience right there to be ready. Just dash up and said, I'll wait.
Did you see how much drive gauge they got back for parrying that super? Like, combo, like, refilled the whole thing. She went straight up to the gas pump on that one.
You got to do it. I've been trying to emphasize it constantly because if you block a super, you should just always parry it as long as it's blockable because you get so much drive gauge. It's a huge swing in resources.
Yeah, warning, do not parry deep level 3.
Yeah. You got to do it. It's like so good. It gives you so many resources.
Like I'm starting to use the parry in like neutral and stuff, but like on block situations, like on wake up where people like to do wake up super and stuff like that, I always forget about it until after. I was like, oh, I could have just held parry.
Yeah, and you don't have to guess how many hits it's gonna be in your punish. You just hold parry and then start mashing your punish. As long as the super doesn't have like a follow up.
One of these days, somebody's gonna do the full perfect parry versus some super or move.
I think Death did it in a video, but
I think Death just made a video, right? That was like, I spent a week trying to learn how to.
It's really hard, man. Like I've been in the lab trying to do that, and it's really hard versus multiple hitting moves.
Oh, after the knockdown, that's so cheap.
It was interesting because Sonic had level 3, and instead of spending it, just was like, I'll spend 2 for the setup, and just be like, yep, it's time.
Right, and then I get the save one for the next round.
Dude, you know what I'm excited for? A huge crowd watching this game with a JP, and every time he goes away, I want the whole crowd to go away, like echoing through the whole venue. Pierce.
Oh, the feint back throw.
That chonks your drive gauge too, which is brutal.
Oh,
tried to parry the ghost, but it was a fake.
Oh, you might be dead. You might be
I
dead.
think you're big dead. I think you're incredibly dead, yeah. Unfortunate. Fancy extension. EX.
Yo!
Wow, dude.
Wow, dude.
SonicFox currently up 2-0 here over Combo Cash, looking as strong as ever. You know, that's the problem, dudes. You know, everybody was talking about it. SonicFox, they went down to losers, and now look at them. Now they're SonicFox in losers. They're SonicFox Del Blanca. This is,
in parentheses, losers bracket.
yeah.
Oh,
wow.
I'm actually so surprised at that not hitting the jump at all. Oh, nice
Been
punish.
scouting it the whole time.
Missed the button. That should have been crouching medium punch into it or crouching medium kill.
I like how Sonic has been slowly like adjusting their spacing so that didn't combo that time. The second time, which is a little bit out of range, and this time is completely out of range of the combo.
Is this a live match? SonicFox is pre-recorded. Combo Kush is...
Yeah.
That's how smart SonicFox's guesses are. That far in advance, they could do it.
Combo, yeah.
Combo Kush, huh? You okay there, Bone?
Sorry, I'm not gonna lie to you.
What's on your mind, sir?
The California got to you?
That is the California.
Dude.
We're okay, we're okay.
Dude, that was just a really big Koken.
It was just a big ass fireball.
That's OD. OD. Oh my, I hate
Why does it always hit? Oh,
Let's
finish
do a
it.
-6 sweep. Pretty good.
Yeah. Well, that one is more unsafe, right? The -6 is the regular sweep. Because, like, the back heavy punch is, like, minus a billion.
I didn't realize it was a different sweep. Now I know.
Yep. He does indeed have 2 sweeps.
Yeah.
There's a couple of characters like that, right? There's another character that has 2 sweeps.
3 down 4s,
Yeah.
2 down 4s,
He's got-
and a back 4.
He's got all these down 4s.
Yo, burnout.
Chip scenario is
No.
pretty, yeah.
Back dash.
Nice.
Oh,
Yeah.
Sorry, you're getting pierced. There is no if, and, or but about it. SonicFox going to move on here over Combo Cash 3-0. I'm not going to lie to you. My
That's right, dude.
eyesight straight up gets weaker and weaker as we get past like 11 p.m. So I straight up look at the name with my grandma eyes like, yeah, that's
Like
Combo Kush, brother. Like, that's totally what just happened. Like 100%.
I see.
Oh, you Californian.
Yeah, sorry.
Welcome to the club.
Wow.
Someone says the cane sweeps -14. I think it's back heavy punch, right?
It is. It is -14. I was curious too. It's -14, and it is back heavy punch.
Okay. That sounds about right. There we go. You can see Sonic
down
playing
forward
Careka.
heavy punch. Excuse me.
Oh, it's down forward even. Oh yeah, that's right.
According to
I remember
FAT.
I learned that it was down forward because when you try to anti-air, like sim teleports and stuff, sometimes he gets the sweep because he's holding down back.
Ah, interesting.
You
What
said
happened
there's
to the
updates to the
Matcherino?
Matcherino. Show me. God,
Oh,
yo, AD
my.
with the 539, 12 to even it out to a perfect 1,000. A top Tekken, an MK player in top 8, hype. Good luck all. Yo, AD spreads the ICFC love across all titles. Can y'all please make some noise in the chat, please? That is godlike. Thank you so much.
Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. The cool thing is we got the 1,000 Smackerinos, which means everybody in top 4 is getting paid out. But any extra money we get, so if you guys want to donate more money, then it'll carry over to the next week, because ideally we want everybody every week to have some money to take home in the Matcherino, which is very cool. So thanks, AV. That is very sweet of you. Holy 200 Smackaroos.
Yo,
what is happening?
It's love via the internet, man. You guys are showing so much love. $1,200 prize pool. However, like Sayjan was just saying, the rest will roll over to next week, getting a nice little chunky start for what's about to happen. The matches and the games has been good every week. So I'm telling you right now, I think that's Crimson Spider. Hopefully I'm saying that right. Yo, and then Lunan with the 10. Goddamn, these guys are putting in some cash, and you are too, 10. So now we're at 210. That's carry over for next week. Yo, y'all showing love right now. Look, even if you're not here, just know that it's going to a good place to the players. Thank you guys so much. I mean, and look, there's still room for you guys out there hanging out. If you got anything to spare, once again, it will not go missed. It will carry over to next week.
Hell yeah. That is a lot of Smackaroos. Thanks, everybody, for your donations. Very sweet of you to do. Hopefully, you know, everybody out there for next week is signing up. They're like, oh, it's time. I'm about to get that money. I already see the $210 with my name.
You know, I gotta say, by the way, because I've been caught in 2 precarious positions on the mic because of the moist representative here, Jack. But, like, y'all know this was the intent, right? Like, your homie was sitting in a chair, open Pokemon cards, going like, you know, it'd be really funny if I get, like, an Evo commentator who said something really embarrassing.
Yeah,
so
bro.
I'm gonna name my whole professional organization Moist.
All right, that's not bad. I'll give it up.
Yeah,
Pretty
that's
good
completely
Carly
what happened,
impression.
dude. Yeah,
Pretty good
exactly what
Carly
happened.
impression. Yeah, not bad at all, actually.
They picked that name so that we would be talking about them.
That was pretty good.
And pretty
That
smart.
is exactly how he sounds.
So here we go. Here's Jack going up against NuckleDu on the loser side. It's crazy that only one of these games is going to move on.
Oh, bait it.
Does NuckleDu get double juried is the question, right? That's where we're at in this bracket since the first loss was the Speedkicks.
Still alive. Flash kick worked this time.
Let's go.
Literally the same situation. It was blocked.
Oh, this is so hard.
Uh-oh,
so
the baby
hard.
boom parade. And I'm out of there. Yo, I got a dive kick, bro. Don't you forget it.
I cannot
think everybody else in that game was dead. Maybe Lily lives, but like almost nobody can get out of that situation.
Dude, I did not know that Just a Kid was the guy. I did not know that they wanted to be the guy and they made it happen. That was actually wild.
Back throw. Yo, crouching medium actually goes for it. Put yourself in burnout, though. Yo, that hit from mad far.
Yeah, I feel like Juri can actually be a little bit more susceptible to DI in neutral than some people give her credit for, because she likes to buffer and just store a lot. Like, crouch medium kick, that's a big, unfortunate mistake there.
Yo, my man said, that's on the ground. Good thing I'm in the air.
Dude, I can't believe that was a headshot. That thing blasted her right in the face.
Well, you know those kicks hurt. He got those boots laced up to the top. Like
That
to the
thing's
top,
on.
bro. That boot is on. There is no slouching in that boot. That's, you eat full brunt force.
I don't trust the man boots laced up that hard. Just
Yo.
you saw the hold on the parry there a little bit, trying to bait a response from Dude, who has been a little trigger happy at trying to guess those. But dude, look at Just a Kid's drive gauge.
Oh, the big jump in. No meter just yet, though. Oh, one on the board.
Oh god,
Just a
burnout,
kid.
but what do you do, NuckleDu? Dude, but like, imagine a CA kills, easy.
I thought that was C. I actually thought that was CA. Looking for it. Dive kick, no. The baby boom parade. Take your time.
That does make you also recover drive gauge, as you can see, so Jack can get it.
No. Okay. Managed to work out their scramble situation. I feel like that was like the wrong button for Jack to hit there, but managed to scramble back in. I'm gonna put one on the board. Oh trades. Dude, it's so funny how common trades are in this game because of like the way that the button priority system is in this video game. Like, bro, you just be hitting each other. It's really funny.
That was legit damage out of a crouching jab. That's something a lot of characters can do and that I don't see many players doing quite yet, but a lot of crouching jabs or stand jabs, whatever your 4-framer is, you can get good damage out of that. Most characters can anyway.
Ugh.
Ow.
Saw the goop on the ground right there.
Bro, straight woefully goopless.
Just your reminder that this song is a banger, chat. I don't care what anybody says. I love this song so much.
Who would fight you on that?
Bro, the internet's a weird place, dude.
Yeah, I mean, the internet is people will go in here and be like, oh, actually, I went back and played Street Fighter 2 mid soundtrack.
Right,
Shimamura, more like Shimabora. Like, they will say these things on the internet, but that's going to be a big level 3 confirm. Most importantly, that's going to let Jack start to kind of recover some of their burnout here and apply some of this corner pressure, which is really big.
What a waste of time.
Oh, that was so smart, actually. Did you see how that burned NuckleDu out?
Oh, yo, dash up. I thought it was throw.
He didn't have anything else. Yeah, he probably tried to input it forward forward, it looked like. But nothing. Not in burn.
Oof.
God, please help. Oh, no. Dude, he's got 4 bullets in the chamber. There's a lot of things.
I'm telling you, man, this guy's boom timings, it's hard. He sets up a minefield different than almost anybody else.
1-1 right now. Oh my god, dude. NuckleDu was big, chilling. Good confirm into the drive rush there from Jack. Yeah, it is somehow only 1-1. This has definitely been a little bit of a grind of a set.
Sick games. Oh, that was not in time. Jeez.
Oof. Burnout on top of that. Oof. Nice navigation of that boom right there. Still ready with the anti-airs though.
That hurts. That is a gnarly.
What a whip punish. Oh my god, let me out.
Oh, he's not even in burnout.
He barely, I was going to say, he
yeah.
barely had it. Jeez. Okay.
Oh.
Well, there's a punish.
This is pretty big.
Oh, make it count.
Safe jump. Oh, just meaty. Oh,
no. Okay.
Still stole it. Still stole it though.
Yeah, I feel like it's hard to remain in perfect execution stance when you're playing a set this grindy, right? Like where every like opening matters that much. It's really easy to get a little bit scrambled with it. That punish counter into flash kick, I'm not gonna lie, that makes me a worse person every time I get hit by it. Like I'm a little more evil.
it's gnarly. You see it and you're like, that doesn't work. That works.
He's never gotten damage out of that move. I don't know if he's ever gotten damage out of the move in any game, crouching medium kick, but yeah, in this game, it's legit.
Once again, in burnout. Did not stop Jack before though. Oof.
Can you believe there's people who don't think this character's good? Nice.
Crazy.
Who doesn't think this character is good?
People be
In
talking once
Japan,
again.
they said just parry forehead.
All you got to do is parry. That's what I thought until I played NuckleDu.
Yeah, well.
Nah, it's not.
I think that might also happen.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Same thing. We'll see.
And also, to be clear, I think, you know, the region of Japan is rating Guile low, but they see NuckleDu play Guile, they're probably going to go, oh, God, that's NuckleDu. like,
That's historically been.
It's also not all of them either. It's
Yeah.
like, it's
Of course,
some people think the Guile's weak, but
yeah,
other people think he's
not
good.
the whole region.
course,
That's,
yeah.
It never works that way, yeah. This guy, Ultradavid, you know, says all these things about Honda I don't agree with, but we let him in anyway.
That's true. I don't even know what he said about Honda.
Yeah, I was trying to think, like, I don't know if I have any.
David's
Do
very
I have
fair
any
about the character.
controversial opinions?
You wish. Oh my God. I was going to say, you wish that headbutt was funny or something.
I mean, it's already hilarious. I can't ask for more
Yeah,
than
it's
that.
the funniest move in the video game.
David over here is like, hey, Capcom, pretty cool game you made, but I really think Honda should make a loud fart with reverb sound effects whenever he does butt slam.
Some mod
has already done that.
Get on it.
I guarantee you, it's
If there's a Taco
Honda
Bell-
fart mod.
Yeah, that's out there.
Ooh, this is a lot of damage, dude. Do you see how much that did? That is a grip, and now it's like a throw kills. You're in burnout. Rough. That's plus
Chip's the
6.
problem, too.
Yeah, watch for the jump.
Puncher.
Well, drive guard gauge is coming back, so not a big deal for Jack.
Got the Dave gauge. Just a kid. If you just hold parry, he can't win.
Oh, is he close enough? No, so close.
Didn't that happen
now
earlier to just
we're
a kid?
alive. No. 2. Oh, well, it's 2-1. Excuse me. 2-1 so far.
Yeah. Man, that was brutal. It was like a pixel away from reaching the wall.
Dude, I feel like the game should like throw up a score when stuff like that happens. Like, you were 2 pixels away. Like, it should like tell us, because like seriously, that felt like it could not have been closer.
Dude.
Dude, someone earlier said I look like a Californian. I hope you know that.
You
like-
do.
You do look like a Californian.
Okay, but y'all need to understand also, like, a lot of the population of New Jersey looks like this. Like, it's everybody here.
I got news for you, man. There are 40 million Californians, and they pretty much look like whatever you can come up with. So
Yeah.
you look like a Californian.
All right,
Yeah.
fair enough. I respect it. That burned out Jack. This ain't looking good.
No, that doesn't work.
Oh no, buddy, it's. Yeah.
Ooh. Okay. NuckleDu doing a lot better at this up close game. I can tell you that right now. A bunch of those DIs have been successful these last few games. Also, so many people still think I'm from California until I tell them that I hate like guac. They were like, "Well, what?" And I'm like, "Yeah, bro, not my speed. Can't be from California."
And then they're
not
like, "Oh,
guac."
you're an alien."
Yeah, right.
Yeah, are you human though?
You didn't say you hated guac. You said, and I quote, if someone walked up to me with guac, I'm slapping that
Yes,
shit out their
yeah.
hands.
I'm telling you, look, get extra guac because I'm telling you, I'm not eating it. I was like,
Gotta save some guac for the rest of us.
Right? I'm worried about you guys, all right? That's why I declined, and I'm not even gonna give it a
That's
try.
why you're
anymore.
dumping it out. Sure.
Oh man,
2-1 right now.
he was looking really good in this round too. He's got level 3, which is a big deal. You can't jump at Guile here because of, as long as he has charge, he can just level 3.
Oof.
Oh, or flash.
That next one, man, it's gonna be a doozy.
Yeah, Jack having pretty good defense against the booms, right?
Oh
It's now something,
my.
David, since you brought it up, I'm paying more attention to it.
Oh,
Yeah.
Defend against the boom pattern, but I mean, there Jack had to make something happen. It's really easy to feel pressured and try to jump in when it's not a good idea. Cashing those straight flash kicks. Now tied up 2-2.
If you look though at Jack's drive gauge when he's at like mid-range, he's not actually like keeping it growing or even an advantage. Like he's holding parry because he's predicting booms a lot. And he actually goes down.
yeah.
Mid-range.
Your drive gauge just doesn't increase because every time you parry, you stop getting drive gauge for a bit. So like you can't really ever win the mid-range game against
exactly.
Guile.
Okay.
Or at least not somebody who has such boom timings.
Yeah, as long as you're in the middle of the screen against Guile, he's probably winning the drive gauge war. And if he's not, then something else is happening, right? Like he's spending EXs or doing something.
Oh,
Yo, that's so sick.
That is
drive
sick
rush,
as-
crouch heavy, yo.
Yeah, sick is a word
Despicable.
for it. Yeah, despicable, vile,
I mean,
fetid.
sick, you know, yeah. Yeah,
These
sick
are
is-
other words.
Twisted.
Sounds like the same thing to me.
But, oh my god, Burnout Gaming.
Yeah, he's really
Brutal.
taking control of the pace of his game now. And now Jack is literally just jumping almost after every boom to try to get a successful jump in, which is
See what
very
I'm talking
like
about?
in
It's already
contrast.
one drive gauge down. Two
Yeah.
now after the EX.
Because they spent the EX.
Just being there though in that mid range was already going down.
Yeah, you do not win the drive gauge war while you sit there and parry, which is like why Lamau just parry doesn't work, right?
Yeah,
Like,
exactly.
Oh.
Oh god, this is...
Oh.
That's gonna be a wrap lickety split. I could not fathom many scenarios where Jack was actually able to make the comeback there. NuckleDu is gonna move on to this.
Jeez.
Apparently, the Matcherino has been exploded. What do we got?
What are we doing?
Gosh, yo!
Gamers.
Guys, I would say chill, but I'm telling you right now, it's going to a great place. We are at $1,700 for the Matcherino. This is a free weekly tournament that you can enter. And even though we're at $1,700, 1,000 of that is guaranteed for this week. 700 of that is carried over to next week, which is already open to enter, by the way. You guys should jump on that 1,700.
Good lord.
That's my food.
Read
Sorry,
them
guys.
out.
Yeah,
Yo,
yeah.
gotta read it
So
out, man.
Caldus with the 5 smackaroos. Steve can go grab his food. Caldus with the 5 smackaroos saying, I've got 5. Is that enough to buy a top 8 Jamie slot? I don't think so, unfortunately. You're going to need like maybe $6-7. Halloran with the tenor said this is some good ass Street Fighter. You can type it. I'll say it. Don't worry. Dark Side with a 250 saying tonight has been so hyped. So here's the next week's cash pool. Thank you again. Everything over $1,000 carries over, and I guess if we go over 2,000, it carries over for 2 weeks.
Yeah,
or
that's
something.
pretty funny.
I guess it does. Yeah.
Because we're trying to make sure that every week has prize pool, right? Like,
Yeah.
you know, you don't want it to be like 1 week there's like, you know, 1,700, and then next week there's like 500, and the difference is so massive that, you know, you're like, well, this week you just made a lot of money, and next week you don't. We're trying to spread it out so that every week our players always have prize money. So that is very cool. So thanks, it's cut off after that for the $5. That's very nice of you. And Crimson's, I assume, Spider for the 200 for the $2,000 prize pool attempt. NuckleDu is what it is, I think. And then there's one more at the top we'll get to next time. Thanks everybody for the smackaroos. Players appreciate it. Man, this match is so important because winner of this is in top 4 now. We get some of the prize money.
Yeah, some of that big old prize money, dude, getting into it. Thank you all so much for the support. Huge DI back to SonicFox.
I'll tell you, one person who doesn't need it is SonicFox. They have a fortune.
They have won some money in video games before.
Yeah, has won historically some of the most amount of money of any player in fighting.
Oh, the perfect parry.
Oh, did you grab your food too?
Oh yeah, we're back.
What'd you order?
I got Wingstop, dude.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. I had to switch over to the full greasy food ever since I got back from Saudi Arabia.
Yeah.
I see. You didn't get any dry rubs, did you?
I had actually I think I have the honey dry rub, the honey sweet dry rub or something is actually pretty good.
By the way, I do have to say is that good old Tempestral said in chat when I brought up Jersey, they would say, first of all, they said Newark Airport, not a good impression of the state. I agree. I always tell people that part of New Jersey is just Midgar from Final Fantasy VII. The rest of the state is very nice, though. But yes, you're flying into Midgar when that happens. You're under the pizza. But also, you said, I hear Philly's nice, though. Where do you think Philadelphia is?
Yeah, we got to talk about that.
I love it there when their sports teams lose. Oh, no DI back to, man, that was the longest burnout I've ever seen. Like, Honda did not have drive gauge for so long.
Oh, God. Huge counter here. What do you do to make the play happen? Try to bait the throw, but nothing for it. Greco is just parrying.
I think Jab would have, oh, nice.
Yo.
Actually. I think Jab would have punished on the flip out there for Careka, actually, but hit crouching heavy.
Perfect.
Oh.
The slowdown. Perfect.
Oh. All the way to the corner?
Ah.
Ooh, we sound like wine tasters.
Right? Oh.
Yeah, like Californians.
Great aroma on that drive parry.
That sounds like some Californians I know.
Feel it in my nostrils.
Oh, that smells like an ass beating.
Is this E Honda
I
butt
feel it in
slam?
my-
Is
on
that
my
what that
ass.
is? This E Honda OD butt slam?
Kind of got a aromatic, maybe a jade. Oh, nice one.
Yo. Oh no.
Oh,
You're in burnout?
News
Whoa.
for Careka.
Notify the family.
Fox. When you're in burnout and that level 2 comes, it's just, that is a very tough situation to block.
I literally curse every time. Like I'm in burnout
Like,
and they hit me
know
with
what
a
the
level
sequence
2.
is. Like, yeah, it's still hard to do.
Yeah, because then they jump and like go
Yeah,
low
they have
and,
mix-ups themselves, like while those things are happening.
Yeah. Why did they decide to do that? They were like, this is pretty good, dastardly. Yeah, they're like, haha, it's, if only you had a way to stop it like parry, perfect. You'll never be out of drive
Right.
gauge, smile. You're like, oh, damn. Oh, man. Spend some bar here to burn out for sure, right? Oh, I thought that was going to be like level 1 or something.
No confirm.
Oh, my burnout.
No headbutt. Interesting.
Yeah, Careka not anti-airing there, it's huge. That gives SonicFox a big chance in this round.
Uh-oh.
Oh, he's really had some unforced errors dealing with that level 2.
Yeah.
This
that's
game
the
and
second
game number
time.
1, he got hit. Yeah.
Oh, anti-air. Oh, man, and SonicFox does drive gauge out the punish. Man, that is an unfortunate one.
Minus 20.
That is, isn't that, I'm not mistaken, that's 2-0, no?
That is 2-0.
Yeah.
That was so fast, actually. I was pretty convinced it was 1-0.
Yeah, Spencer he's getting Wingstop too.
Oh.
Yeah, someone asked if iDom is out. He plays NuckleDu next.
Yo, Careka closing the distance fast. Look at this corner position. The perfect parry is for SonicFox. I've been working wonders on. OD, OTO, no.
You know what else has been working wonders is that Wake Up EX Amnesia. Because
Yeah.
it's not like Careka hasn't had the corner, hasn't had knockdowns. They've just almost all gotten blown up by that.
Yeah. It beats strike and throw. What do you want me to do?
I don't know. Die.
In this economy?
I don't
nice.
know.
Well, that's
Die.
Yeah, big old butt slam there. Yeah, for the record, like, different characters might have more trouble or less with that level 2, but I don't think anyone in Burnout is enjoying this. Nobody's like, I got the answer here, right?
I'm telling you right now, every time I just scream because I know what's coming. I'm like, man, this guy is being a cheater. That's what he's doing. He's being a cheater.
I do respect the awareness that you have to play JP at a high level, though. You really got to be aware of where all sorts of things are on stage.
Oh man, that was tricky too. That's the thing. If you let go of parry because you want to have throw as an option still, then you get mixed up on the left right there.
Maniac, I know what you mean, but I like you in chat just being like, wait a minute, Speedkicks is a Tekken player. Like, he's in the wrong bracket.
It's
Did nobody
impossible.
tell him?
Yeah, I put up the Tekken bracket in my channel. That's why Speedkicks is in. Mad about
Speedkicks
it.
just like, oh shit, I'm in the wrong place. I'm sorry.
If he was
Okay,
in winners finals of a Tekken tournament, he probably would be pissed. He'd
Yeah.
be like, I don't want to be here. Oh, that headbutt was a missile.
Come on, dude.
And Careka in a bad spot too. The drive gauge is pretty low, and a hit from JP here could do it with his level 3.
Brave jumps.
Oh my, it's a big starter.
You spend it?
Yeah. Yep, that'll do it.
I cannot believe how big of a boot that was.
Yeah, that was a
like
huge
straight to the face.
Bam.
Yeah. Did a ton of damage. 3-0, SonicFox in top 4 of the tournament. Loses the semis. Plays the winner of NuckleDu and iDom, by the way. So pretty gnarly match down
Yeah,
there.
running straight into it. And going back to the Matcherino here, dude, again, thank you so much, everybody, for the support. Good old Dan Goro. Goro?
Dan Goron.
Dan Goron with the big 10-1.
Yes.
He's Macaroos. Thank you so much. Donating on over. And then I see here from Sage Dominic. Amazing matches. JP dressed like he
He got maidens. He's not
Hey,
maidenless.
my man is definitely not
Maidens. Also,
maidenless,
shout
bro.
outs to Ultradave on commentary. He's the GOAT. Don't
Yo,
bring,
that's
don't tell
facts.
him that to his
That's
face.
facts.
Go
True.
straight
He
to
That's
eats
facts.
tin
Facts.
cans. Yeah, he eats tin cans. He's
The
I
goat,
have a
goat.
similar diet, so I appreciate it.
Yeah.
It's very nice of you to say. Shout outs to Ultra Dave. I appreciate
Wow.
that.
Good old
Look
Dave.
at you doing the old Matcherino, Dave. I knew you could do it.
Thanks, Sage Dominic.
Yeah, he got real hype all of a sudden.
Exactly.
for
He was
this.
really excited to do it that
Leave me
time. That's
alone.
crazy. Wow.
Leave me alone. Damn.
Look at him go. I knew you could do it.
Did it, man.
No,
I
man.
ever
You
tell you-
guys are showing love. Well, go ahead, David.
Thanks, everybody. No, I just was going to say thanks to everybody for donating as much as you have been. $1,710 in one night is
That's
amazing.
wild.
Incredible
You
stuff.
guys are sick. You guys are. When I tell you, I love when the weeklies pop off like this because it lets me know the matches are just as good as like I'm seeing them as, and people are showing love to the players. Man, this is a free weekly to enter tournament,
Yeah.
so just seeing these guys play, honestly, like it helps me stay up on my game, and the matches are so sick, and I get to watch it with my boys as well, so it's always a good time.
It's also cool because like when COVID hit, I think a lot of games online tournaments were not very like you're like ugh. But now it's like there's so many good online tournaments literally every day, right? And everybody's playing in them. All the players are streaming their runs. It's very, very fun to watch. And look at this, we get to watch iDom NuckleDu, which is a
Right?
top tier match. These are 2 Capcom Cup champions.
Yeah, no pressure.
Yeah.
Easy.
2 of the best Street Fighter players this lovely place has produced.
I will say that, man. Shout outs to NuckleDu's chair, one of the
I
best
know.
streamers of Street Fighter 6 on Twitch.
Dude, I tune into NuckleDu's Twitch, and it's just the chances of him being on stream is so low.
Right?
Like he's almost never there.
I legit just give him the benefit of he's got kids, but this match, whatever he's watching is sick. Like it's always like that. I'm like, oh, I haven't seen this one yet. Let's go. Like I just
Yeah.
leave it going now.
Yeah, he's streaming 24 hours a day with just his chair or like a match in the background.
Dude, oh, big DI back. Week 1,
That is
I was
tough.
like, oh, who's streaming this for Street Fighter 6? Oh, Bonchan got their hands on the game. All right, let's see what Bonchan's doing. He was asleep. He was just streaming. I was like, you know what? Rest up, little buddy. But like,
He's got
man.
kids, bro. He's got look. Once again, we're talking
Everyone
about these
who's got
kids
a
with
kid
a family,
is
bro.
allowed to sleep.
There, I look. You can
That's how it
leave,
works.
bro. You can leave that stream going. I'm still gonna be in there watching, bro. Hear the baby crying in the background. I'm like, I know what's going on.
If you have kids, you're allowed to just vacate your
Yeah.
stream. You have to be there unless you have children.
I'll be there when you get back, bro. And then I'm gonna ask how the kids doing.
I love SD in the chat saying he's watched multiple hours of NuckleDu streams over the last few weeks and still doesn't know what he looks like.
Yeah, I believe you straight up.
I
yeah.
legit wake up and it's just a chair. Like I'm like, damn, okay. But this match though.
I know the matches are good. There's good matches happening in the background. Oh my god.
Dead.
Take a
to the
step off her
face.
chest though.
I know this level 3 looks very cool.
It's so sick.
The lighting on it's great.
Yeah, I like it a lot. Guile doing that, like, it's so basic because he just does boom and flash kick, really. But it looks so cool.
But that's
Like,
what
they
he
made it
does.
look cool. Yeah,
makes
he,
sense.
he does have one more move now.
That's a
Yeah,
20-year-old
but it's a boom
super,
also.
right?
Yeah, it is a boom.
The up close and personal flash kick. He's like, not only are you in the air, but I'm gonna kick you again.
Even though Manon has an anti-projectile option, I feel like this is gotta still be a tough match. Just
Yeah,
watching how it
It
goes.
looks very hard.
If a
I mean,
non-player walked up to me and said this matchup sucks, I wouldn't say like, "Oh, excuse me, do your homework. It's still pretty early." Like it's like, no, it might actually suck. I get it.
Would that be your response to other people? Is that what
Right.
someone walks up.
I think I'm
Hey
generally.
Bones, you're like a professional commentator. Like, what are your thoughts on the match? I mean, you guys are
You guys suck. Just starts talking trash. No, I mean, like, anti-projectile moves, you have to have in parentheses
Yes.
versus Sonic Boom. Like,
Yeah.
you know, normal anti-projectile moves, sure, but Sonic Boom is a different beast. It just recovers so fast.
Oh, that was tight.
He's gonna kill a couple of perfect parry
I don't
scaling.
think so.
I think he wanted the burnout more than anything else, but he actually didn't get it.
Oh, he's dead, right?
Does he
No, he lived.
Just barely. Yeah.
Bro, that was a game of pixels for iDom. Like, that was one more
Yeah.
abacus bead one way or the other, and that would have worked, right? Like, that, oh, that sucks.
Yeah, he almost died to that DI. If you don't have enough life, I mean, in case people don't know, you cannot absorb a drive impact if your life bar doesn't have enough life. Oh,
The
brutal.
change up on the speed gets the boom and the combo
knew
follow up. Right? Like
He
how?
knew that it was gonna hit. How?
That's
But how?
crazy.
How did he know to do the chase in with the knee bullet?
You know what's crazy is like we're looking at these matches, right? But like we saw how Jack played against NuckleDu. None of his jump ins worked. Like, and then we were looking at him versus like Speedkicks, and he got like 3 successful jump ins. And now we're back here looking at this, and it's like 1 or 2 working out. Like that lets you know the variety of speed of booms, and when you're actually gonna need to do them to get a successful jump in versus do is so far and wide, man. And NuckleDu takes another one.
Yeah, cleans it up. iDom just struggling to make any kind of offense happen. Also, I think NuckleDu has like the best DIs. Like on defense. Yeah, he DIs you so much because you want to walk up and use something big to stuff boom or like try to hit Guile, and he just DIs you right through it. And I don't know how he hits it so much.
It's
NuckleDu's
prediction.
chair
Yeah,
is kinda
it's not like
good.
he's reacting. Like he's making the
Yeah.
bet and he's right. A lot.
Yeah, and it's hard to DI Guile. Like, do
It
you
is.
expect
Oh God, it is.
Guile to DI you? You know what I mean?
No,
It's like
yeah,
a weird choice. Yeah.
And for Manon, a lot of her things are DI-able. I feel like that's one of the problems for the character. If that roundhouse, for example, very DI-able.
Yes. Yeah.
Also, if you look at like Guile's game, right? Like up close, he's very buttonsy, right? So you want to DI. You know?
plus?
Yo.
Yeah, he was 2+ there because of the burnout.
Yep.
Yeah. Because standing heavy punch is +1.
Oh no, you were trying to be smart. You were trying to be smart. No.
And
can't
in
believe that's
burnout,
the
it's
killer.
+1. So drive rush, if it was drive rush in burnout, it's +5. So it's pretty plus.
Cool.
Yeah, it's possible to do DI versus a lot of Guile's options too on like real early prediction.
Yeah,
Scratching
it
kick,
is.
Yeah.
kick and Sobat and boom and upside down kick, whatever. It's just that each one of those bets is not likely to be right.
Yeah.
Yes, yeah.
And
And
you-
the
you-
problem is, like, if you get anti-aired, sure, you lose some life. But if you DI and he DIs you back, you lose your drive gauge, you lose your life. It's like, actually, it feels so much worse.
It is
Oh my
worse.
God.
Yeah, any matchup in a fighting game where you are on like the wavelength of like I need to gamble on neutral every time is not going to be good. But iDom does have Du pinned down in the corner, but Du's defense in the corner has been rock solid.
Oh,
Nice.
big.
Not ready this time. He's gonna get a medal for that and around.
Yeah. You tried him. He really needed that to work. If that doesn't work, I mean, I think he's just like, and that's like the set, so, you know. Lucky he snuck that in there.
The boom change up, the boom
Oh,
speed,
man.
the variation, punish counter throw. And Du is okay with just going back and taking the screen space, but oh, here comes iDom. Oh,
man.
no, that's 5.
Ow.
Oh, he was ready.
Just do the throw, just do the throw.
Dude, I think that was like last frame. This is a
Oh
lot.
god. He didn't spend any drive gauge either. Oh, he committed. That was scary.
Gotta
Kind of
commit at
grab
this point.
definitely
I
kills.
get it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Little small jab just in case that was bad.
No, buddy.
That's not projectile invo, brother. It's a level
No,
1.
it's level 1.
Oh no.
No, that's a block. That's a block. That's sure.
He was ready. Nicely done. iDom, nerves of steel.
That outfit is ridiculous. I'm
so
such a
good.
fan. I am
For those-
such a fan.
For those of you who don't know, no level 1s are projectile invincible very specifically. They're only
Yeah.
strike if they are invul at all. So, like, that's why when you see, like, a Juri shoot a meaty fireball on somebody, they can't wake up level 1. Like, it is not a thing they're allowed to do.
Oh man.
This
is I was gonna say you could feel the pace change, huh? iDom looks much more like confident and comfortable in his approach, but just like that,
Yeah.
it's all turned around. NuckleDu lots of space to move here.
Whoa.
Look at this. Look at this. The booms.
Hold on. Careka says in chat, that was his first top 8. He said, GG's. That was super fun.
Yo, shout out to Careka.
Careka.
Good shit,
Love
dude.
Oh, yeah.
Love
You
it.
cheater. That was good. Damn.
You cheat.
Show me the game, Genie, brother. I know you got
Right?
it.
No, that was really cool though, man. I'm happy to hear it, man. Congrats, man. Come back. Do it again next week.
Yeah, come through next week. Oh.
Also, to whoever just said, but Geef level 1 is projectile invul, I'm going to stare at you until you leave the room.
Yeah,
If that's okay. I'm just going to keep staring until you're not here anymore.
Man, look at this. NuckleDu nice and cozy here.
Patience of a
big.
family man. I like it.
Standing medium kick, resets with the Soba. Perfect. Man, he's just holding space. Anti-airs can kill now for iDom still. He's twirling.
He is twirling, but not enough.
Yeah, it's not doing much.
Bro, the range.
That's the
reset
button.
into
Jump
throw.
rounds.
Let me get a medal. Oh, wall. Wow, the timing.
Oh, he's got CA. Is this a kill?
I think if he spends level 3,
Yeah.
it's close.
Maybe not.
think it's quite
No,
not.
that wasn't in the yellow part of his
Nah,
gauge.
yeah,
Yeah.
he's definitely still
Yeah,
alive.
Yeah.
And but NuckleDu's still in burnout.
Beautiful.
Okay. Prediction. Again, you can DI these options. It's just a really big read.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a prediction straight up. You can't react to boom and just
Yeah.
be like, okay, cool, DI time. Like it's
Like there are some
realistically-
projectiles you can do that to. You can react to Ken Fireball with a
Yeah.
DI. You just cannot versus boom.
Yeah, you gotta just be like, it's time.
Oh,
Boom, and-
SonicFox, this was your first time in a top 8 too? Let me see your Twitter
Yo.
and see how you're popping up. Oh, my eyes.
Go
Why
out,
oh,
man, like
Jesus.
that. Come on now.
Fart noise. Yeah.
Oh my God, that was sick.
Timing.
Brutal. And not only that, but the punish counter put iDom in burnout, which is brutal here.
Ugh.
This is gonna be hard to win.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh man. Oh, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
That was like that
Rough
little
spot.
Mario picture, bro, where you're like at the edge and there's the lava and then the cows on the other side of the... Bro, I want y'all to know the first time I saw that, I'm pretty sure I was laughing for like 3 days. Yo, another $10. You guys are the coolest. Tempe Stroud, is that how you say that name? Hopefully that's right. This is to make up for my poor American geography. I'm Canadian. In my defense, Philly is right across the river.
You're good, dude.
You're good.
Canadian
It's
gives
love,
you the
bro.
pass, 100%.
I'll let you
Yeah.
rock, hey. It's cool.
It's just that's just like South Canada, right? Like you're like, yeah, South Canada.
South Canada,
over
bro.
there.
Go to Philly, give me a just go over to South Canada, give me a Philly cheesesteak, you know.
Give
Yeah.
me a finish. You say, see what that's a boot.
See you did a boot. 8.
Damn, that's you just say you're Canadian and everybody just starts a booting you, huh?
Bro, first off, I think that's one of the coolest things ever.
Dude.
People say it to make fun, but you know, I say it because it sounds cool.
A boot.
Yo, whoa, go back,
Accents are
AB. Wait a minute, this dude AB we're at 2,000. Hold on, can we rewind? Yo, AB, the ICFC angel, making sure these players get blessed in the money. Can I please get some of your random noises in the chat? Yo, AB spreads love across both games on ICFC. We are now at $2,000. The Matcherino is maxed out for 2 weeks straight. Tell me this is crazy.
Raise the decibels, y'all.
The decibels are going up.
The decibels are going up. This Sunday.
Decibels are increasing. That's crazy.
Yeah, that is absurd. I cannot
Thanks,
believe we
AV.
hit
That's
2,000.
amazing. Yeah, that is a
Yeah.
lot of money donated just by AV at this point. 819 and 12 cents. So amazing work. Thank you. 400 from Crimson Spider, 285, 25 from Darkside 24. Like, those are our top 3 contributors, and each one of those is a remarkable contribution. So thanks so much to everybody.
That is very, very sweet of you. Thanks, everybody, for donating. For real, for real. That is very, very, very kind.
That was sick. Oh, dude.
Damn.
Oh man, and we
I can't
are
believe we have that
in
much
for the
money.
Okay,
record.
the
big
tournament's
top
happening
4.
still.
It is still
Yeah.
happening. We're in the big top 4, so everybody now is into money. They're getting some portion of that big 1,000 smackaroonies. So this is going to be Speedkicks. Second player, took a left turn at Albuquerque, wound up in the wrong tournament, but they're making the most of it, going up here against ChrisCCH.
So everybody's getting money now, and everybody next week. is
Right?
getting money
And
now.
everybody next
Yeah,
week
it's true. Yeah.
getting paid
The
too.
week after, and everybody after that, and
Yeah.
Street Fighter 7's out, and AV is still giving them money, like it's still there.
Out.
Very sweet.
We gotta. I need to know how much AV has contributed, like, to both games, because this is actually crazy.
Oh man.
That probably is find outable info. Yeah.
Thank you very much, AV. Also,
Up and over.
appreciate you. But yeah, good old Speedkicks here in winners finals for Street Fighter 6. Can y'all believe that?
Totally, man. I mean, he's
Oh,
a
yeah.
super smart player. Has pretty much been grinding this game, as we've been talking about, and has entered ICFC each week so far, and has done better every time.
Yeah. And you were saying, like, you were talking about, he was like, yeah, he actually went to the lab. Yeah. He's a big nerd. He definitely was like, yo, this didn't work. I need to lab it. Like, he's that kind of player.
You can definitely tell.
Yeah.
Yeah, he eliminated me a couple weeks ago, and just the way that he played was so unique and studied, I think is the word that I would say. Like, he just knew situations super, super well.
Yeah, that makes sense. Because once he struggles with something, he's like, all right, let me go figure this out.
Yeah.
Yeah, which you were just pointing about earlier, David, right? Like, said you were struggling with the zoner matchup, and now is the only person to have taken a set off Du.
That's a good point.
Yeah.
Man, I love
You know,
standing heavy kick. It's so
I
cool.
feel like, though, that's a little disingenuous to say in a tournament bracket, because, yes, objectively, he could have only lost to one person, I guess, at this point.
So far, yeah.
Oof.
Oh, I like the walk-up attempt. Chris trying to get in there. Oh, no.
Oh,
Great
yeah.
duck. Gets the punish counter, but puts herself in burnout.
I like you said, great duck. Duck on the high from Speed King.
Yeah.
He got the while standing
Yeah.
2 punish.
Right, yeah.
A while standing 2 into whatever he wants after.
Oh, man.
Yeah, he's out of rage here.
Perfect range right there, where you can, like, actually react to a couple things. Uh-oh, you might be dead. Oh, you're definitely dead.
Definitely dead.
Big dead, yeah.
Very closely fought, though.
Yeah, Chris, Chris is funny too. I think both these players, the first couple of weeks were just, they were getting their feet under them, and both of them are like very studious players who've gotten better and better and better, which is cool because some people are like self-admittedly just like, yeah, the game came out, everybody can beat me up.
Yeah.
Like I'm not there. It's gonna take me some time, and I think like Chris definitely seems like that kind of player where he just, he's gonna get better and better and better. And Speedkicks too.
Definitely takes in his stride. I mean, I've known Speedkicks as a player for like years on top of years now, so it's definitely not foreign to me that he would like commit to a game like this and like grind it out to get, adequate enough to get a top 8 and potentially win it. He's in winners finals right now.
Once you've become really, really good at one fighting game, getting really good at another fighting game is more obvious. It's the easier path. You're not guaranteed to do it, but you kind of know what the steps are.
You know who else was who actually really, really, really surprised me? It was a 4Woo. 4Woo was crazy at Street Fighter, and then like literally went over to Tekken and started playing Akuma and was beating the sleeves off of people. Like, I was like, oh my gosh.
Punching a sleeve off seems hard.
Yeah,
It
really
does
is.
seem hard.
Yeah,
I feel
that
like
seems
it's a lot of times not even like a lot of it is obviously general fighting game fundamentals, but a lot of it is also just knowing the learning process of getting good and recognizing that it's going to be tough. Like, these are the things I should work on. This is how you identify it, and just like having those mental pathways to be known. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Totally. Yeah.
Improvement
Yeah, I
as
feel
an
the same way.
idea, is like that.
Anyway, sorry, that was way too meaningful, philosophical horse.
No,
hopping.
you're-
This girl
No,
shot
that's
a
exactly what
kick
we've all
in the
been
face.
I was about to say, yeah.
If anything, it doesn't matter because we all already said the same thing.
True.
Yeah. You ever
Damn.
thought about that?
Yeah, get it together over there.
Sorry,
Dude.
Sorry.
Dude,
1:30
Chris
over
needed
here
to
at
wait
Midgard.
10 more
Yeah, it's 1:30.
seconds.
That's true. That's true.
If he waited 10 more seconds right there, he would have got the bounty.
Oh,
But, you know.
perfect. Yo,
Oh,
two
no,
hits,
the
though.
second hit. Yeah. Go cancel from Chris. Oh, my buffer.
Dash up, crouch jab, catches
Oh,
something.
my. What a block. No punish. That part combo ender is very unsafe.
Yeah, that could have been a lot more.
Yeah, it's like minus 16 or some absurdly high number. Like, it's just a lot. Minus a lot.
Oh, punish
Speedkicks
counter.
really believes in that option. It definitely works sometimes, but it hasn't worked very much in this set.
Yeah, Chris kind of cooking.
Yeah, he sure is.
He's looking very, very good. I feel like the first time I saw him look good was like this good anyway. Was last week's can opener, and he looks super, super good.
He got to grand finals. Was that right?
Yeah, yeah, he did.
And it's funny, he just started, right? Because he just recently graduated, right? He got all his work done, and now he's all ready.
Yeah, I think it was
Oh,
like
was
he
that
had a
related?
break, or like
Yeah.
it was either he
Okay.
finished school or he like has a break or something, right? I think it's that he graduated. I think
Yeah,
you're
I'm
right.
pretty sure he
So
just
now he can
recently
play.
graduated.
I think just hang out. Got it.
Yeah. Now he
That's
can
nice.
play the video game.
That's dude. Street Fighter 6 could not have come out at a better time than it
Yeah,
was
that's
lined
actually
up in
incredible,
life,
yeah.
Right, like,
Yeah.
dude, I just started a new job. This sucks.
Or you can.
Little
Damn, this is
different
looking like ChrisCCH is. He's a Street Fighter player. I'll tell
Well,
you. what.
here's what I'm interested though in watching this because I agree with you. I think it looks like it's probably not going to happen for Speedkicks, but I'm really curious how he will respond because again, last
Yeah.
time he lost to his owner, he was like, "I got to work on the match," and then he beats Dude. So, you know, what's he gonna do? I would love to like know the lab process. Like, what's he
Yeah.
gonna figure out?
I mean, this character is the problem, I think, for a lot of people, right? Ken is so strong.
And-
He is.
Oh, no doubt.
buffer.
And he was talking about how like he would go online and ask for sets and he would get it. What's crazy is I actually just seen him run a set versus Chris T. He was playing a long set versus Chris T just the other night. So
Okay.
Man, just checking with Jinrai too, which is scary now because if it hits, he can cancel level 3. Yeah, like right there. He's very close to killing, and you're almost burnt out, so. Oh no. Yeah, Speedkicks doesn't have a good answer to it. You notice that Chris, this round, he was like, oh, he doesn't know what he doesn't have a good plan against us. I'm just gonna do this like 6 times in a row.
he's still alive. Hold on.
Still alive.
Burned
Yeah, I
out.
mean,
Burned out.
okay,
Chip
alive
though,
is in the biggest
Right.
quotes of all time.
Right.
Yeah, chip. Now run DP chips, so EX fireball chip. Yeah. Nicely done. Very well played there from Chris.
Didn't give him any ground to get his game started at all. And just the fact that like Speedkicks kept going to that target. You guys are still giving out money to the players here.
Oh my
Another
God.
$10. Hopefully this goes back to my pockets. Yo, that
Well,
means
it
you got to
won't for
enter
a
next
while,
week, bro.
dude.
You got to enter the week after. You have to enter 2 weeks from
We're
now.
talking about 2 weeks.
NuckleDu's like 2.5 weeks from now, I'm gonna be tapping my forehead. This is an IRA investment.
Right?
That's an investment,
Yeah.
brother. Right?
He's
Like,
got the
yeah.
Roth, bro. He's like, look, these 10 smackaroos is coming back to my bank account in the future, forehead.
Net
And,
30.
a lot of lobsters donated. Said, snip, snap. We the lobsters donate.
Oh man, thanks for that. Oh man, I love it. I love it.
You lobsters. You lobsters are so crazy. Shout out to
Oh,
lobsters.
These lobsters, bro.
That's the
You know how
best
they are.
comment in my opinion, and there was one
The
that was
snap,
talking
snap.
me up. So
Also, since he's here, everybody in the chat say what up to Ice. Thanks for hosting Can
Oi,
Opener.
oi.
Very fun. And he was running solo when I was watching.
I want to know more about the lobster.
Yeah, you think it's he's like a plant?
Right?
What's going on
Big
with
crab.
the lobster?
I like how you
Big
got
crab
questions
planet.
about the lobster.
How do you not have questions?
Look, man, he made his point clear. Snap, snap, bro. Like,
Yeah,
that's all you need to know.
In my chat, a lot of lobsters says we the lobsters will rise.
See, that's
Where?
see?
Like,
I want to know.
Us crustaceans will return. We got a good lobster donating to the to the veterinary.
I love Steve just going, bro, he said snip snap. I'm not asking questions.
That's enough
serious
for me.
business.
Good
That's
enough.
enough for me, bro. This is NuckleDu Dang on the Cammy. He plays this character in a couple of matchups, like the Mirror and JP, right? Because he doesn't want to play Guile.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, you had talked about this, and I've heard a couple other people say this, that like Guile players don't really like fighting JP.
No. Yeah, people do not like it because, you know, generally if your character relies on being stationary with projectiles, JP is very good at sniping that, so it makes sense to me.
I sort of don't believe that it's actually a bad matchup for Guile, but I certainly do believe that Cammy has a better situation than Guile.
Yeah, it might just be that like Cammy's a better matchup, you know, and also for Guile, maybe the matchup's just uncomfortable.
Yeah, well, uncomfortable I can definitely see.
I mean, think about it. Like, full screen is where you typically dwell as Guile. Like, JP's like, hey, you want to stay back there? No problem here, you know?
I mean, I definitely see how it makes you change your game. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I wonder, is if the matchup's actually bad or if Guile just has to play different.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And yeah, you talked about this before too, right? It's not actually being bad. It's just you have to play the matchup a little different.
Yeah. It's hard to say because it's early, so, you know, everybody who loses is like that matchup stuff. But, you know, you gotta see.
Oh god, this is gonna really hurt. You're dead.
I think
Sock
his head off, you think?
Yeah,
Oh,
Oh yeah, no, he was deader than dead. Jesus,
that's CA.
NuckleDu. I'm gonna put one on the board here first. I said NuckleDu.
Yo, that's a
dude.
dude.
You guys are so Californian.
Californians.
Good old NuckleDu. But yeah, putting one up on the board there. And like you were saying, right, dude, that's how these Guile players operate, man. The second that they're just like, because they want to be in full control of the match. That's like the whole point of the character is that he dictates the pace. And the second like a portal appears on him, it's like, I don't want that to happen. So I mean, yeah, no, you pick Cammy.
Oh, I like the level.
Oh, interesting.
Yo.
Yeah, because even if you like, if you try something and it's blocked, then the projectile is still there.
Totally.
I was gonna say that's like something else. It's like Manon in Street Fighter 5 doing Wake Up Super with V-Trigger.
Bro, I can't think of many things in Street Fighter 5 that felt worse to block than that dumb little orb just goes, I'm now -2. Like, this sucks.
Pretty cool though.
Yeah.
Come on.
Pretty unique interaction. Someone said it's -5 if you block level 1 there. And I'm guessing then the orbs come anyway. So. Probably a weird little interaction to punish.
Yeah, I gotta love that up. That's cool. Fox definitely likes EX Amnesia a lot. I mean, every JP does, but I feel like we're seeing Fox do that more than most.
Well, it's like Jam said earlier. Fox said, just make sure when you do it, you're right.
Yeah.
That it works.
Make sure they're striking or throwing. Yeah. As long as they're striking or throwing, you're good.
The two things that you do, yes.
Yeah.
Excellent observation, Sonic.
Yeah, I love that. Why didn't I think of that?
It's real. Fighting games are so easy, dude. Like,
it's actually the definition of EX if she pressed. Like the Brian F thing in his chat. Like, dude, just EX when she pressed.
It's that simple. Just if they're gonna press.
I mean, they continue to be right though. Like, look at this.
Yeah.
Right?
No, I mean that's kind of
level 3
always
now?
been, you know, the secret sauce of the Krabby Patty here for why SonicFox is as good as they are, right? Because like they are just correct on average more than your average bear, right?
Yeah,
Like,
I mean,
Big part of it,
it's
for
unreal. Yeah. Oh, this is tough.
Pressure, level 3, NuckleDu, dang, 2-0 right now over SonicFox.
That range has been really hard to deal with. I mean, and I think it's where Cammy excels and JP does not, right? So it makes sense, but that spot on the screen right around where like spaced out dive kick is, and then just like harassing with light kick buffers and or standing heavy kick, it's been pretty pesky for Sonic.
yeah, Dude's Cammy is looking very clean, great. Wake up perfect parry. That's gonna be all his corner positioning.
Damage is not huge because of the scaling, but you just get to push her away and drive gauge gets beat up a bit. You're just vibing. Oh, I like that. That's like one of the first neutral jumps I feel like we've seen.
Wow, SonicFox really trying to... Dude, that is 3 perfect parries lickety-splickety at the very start of this match.
Oh my, combo off the overhead?
Cute.
The timing for the spike was really good. Wow, the spacing on the dive kick.
Why are you just always right about when to do EX wake-ups?
How did that throw hit before the projectile?
Right,
Oh,
exactly.
geez. Oh no.
Okay.
I like the reset. I'm a fan.
Into the
Absolutely.
eye.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm a fan.
I feel like you want to deny Fox the chance to get EX Amnesia or something.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I like that. That was good awareness from Sonic to just scram out of there.
I feel like JP is definitely one of the worst characters to accidentally corner yourself against. Because they're like, yo, I just gave him back the whole screen. No.
Oh no, SonicFox.
no.
You know,
It's all downhill.
It's all
Okay.
downhill. All right, never mind. It's all
The
uphill
recovery
from
though.
here. Good recovery. He just did it again.
Yeah. Well, it worked.
It worked forehead. That's just how it works. Oh
Perfect.
my.
No full conversion.
Conclusion. Yeah. Tried it again there. That was almost another perfect parry. Wow, nice block from NuckleDu and the whip punish.
Hold. Trouble. Okay, knockdown. Has CA on the table. Oh, spins a little bit of OD. Back to go you.
Man, this is very scary. NuckleDu dies in one hit into level 3 here.
Also needs to be careful. Level 3 from NuckleDu as well.
Yeah, they could both die right away.
Yep. Danger.
He slid in there. He's like, what up? I'm walking forward.
It's been one of my favorite things to see in a fighting game since the very first time I played a fighting game. Just walking too far for a grab is always sick.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta pull up. You're like, what up? You're scared of a dive kick? You're scared of all this stuff?
Yeah, exactly.
It's
One
just
of my mini buttons. Well, good thing I'm gonna throw.
it's just one of the most basic, like, why did that work, right? Like, shouldn't you be getting hit in the fighting game? Like, it's one of the most,
Yeah.
like, visceral.
Oh no! I don't even know if that dive kick was actually a plus. I think that's why dude didn't press, actually.
Yeah, that's pretty high, right?
Yeah, oh. Yeah, I gotta spend it, I think. Your drive gauge is a little too beat up and you're down a bunch.
Yeah, I was stuck in the corner as well, so I get it. Getting out of there. Now they have a lot of control.
You have to be careful about your zoning, too, because NuckleDu has so much bar. Oh my.
That was a really good time back fist. Not good enough to get the hit though.
Dude is
see the buffering?
inputting super, yes.
I'm out
I
of
don't know
there.
if that portal was on purpose from Sonic. That looked like a cross-up input error.
Yeah, that could have been really.
It's hard to
really
press
dangerous.
buttons right now for Fox, as you can see. Like, they know that Du is buffering, clearly by that motion.
Oh God!
Come on! Come on!
You know, everybody, we talk a lot about how modern problems need modern solutions, but occasionally we gotta open up a classic one with the boys. We got a Oaken, like, made in a barrel just for you. We be buffering in neutral. NuckleDu is gonna go up 3-0 over SonicFox here, moving on the loser side of the bracket. There's some more movement on the match arena.
yo,
I
see,
think-
look.
Lobster. Snip snap! We found some more money at the bottom
Look
of
at
the
that.
ocean. We must donate.
Yo, shout out to the lobsters, bro.
lobsters.
Is that, I guess, look, if you think about it, do lobsters need money? Probably
No,
not.
Probably
Is there a
not.
lobster
Absolutely
economy?
not.
I don't think so. So I appreciate a lot of lobsters for spreading it around to folks who do use money, humans.
Yeah, they just like somebody threw an old boot in the ocean with $10 in it. You know how people.
The boot
people
they
are.
would want. That's useful. The boot,
yes.
The money in it
crazy.
doesn't matter. So thanks a lot to a lot of lobsters for donating.
Okay, but David, consider. It's a lot of lobsters.
How many
I was
lobsters?
saying, like, it's like a bunch of pennies, maybe like a few quarters in there, a soggy dollar. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm. Oh, Speedkicks do round 2.
Ah, yeah. Okay, cool.
Get
Nice.
ready
That'll be our
for the
losers
next
final.
battle.
Winner gets a chance to get beat up by ChrisCCH.
Just thinking back to when Fox, yeah, exactly. Thinking back to when Fox whiffed that sweep, I don't even think that that's what they thought that Du was looking for. You know, I think it's
Yeah.
something else. But
Dude was gonna hit
That's
the button
due.
regardless.
yeah, like any twitch,
Yeah.
it's exactly what came. Anyway, yeah, the run back here, losers finals. Speedkicks already has the corner. Corner trap game looking great as always.
Yeah, and I think if you're Chris watching this, you're probably rooting for a Speedkicks, you know, because I think the Guile Ken matchup, and especially Dudes playing it, is a little spookier probably to play than Speedkicks, who, you know, we just saw that set, right? And obviously it worked out great for Chris.
Yeah.
Oh, God. Oh, bad drop.
Yeah, very unfortunate. The light kick just didn't reach. Oh. Surprised I didn't hit on time, actually. Wow, the walk-up throw. Nice. He was able to block in time, too. And the DP after. Easy peasy. Uh-oh. Man, NuckleDu was looking so good in this round. Oh, man. Looking so good in this round, and then everything just kind of fell apart. Little check it round start. Ooh. You know, it's funny. There's, like, not very much stuff in this game that beats her just throwing Fireball and then drive rushing. Like, you just do it, and you're like, yeah, all right.
know that.
Like, enter with this. Got it.
Yeah, you're just like, I'm gonna play the game, and my opponent, whatever happens, you know, that's between you and Daigo. You guys can figure this out. Oh,
my God.
Denied.
NuckleDu getting a taste of their own buffering medicine. And that's going to let Speedkicks recover off some of this burnout, which is going to be really nice. Speedkicks is up around, so I mean, this easily is winnable, I think, for Speed. As long as they don't get tagged in level 3, then it's
yeah. Oh, just committed and actually
that burned himself out.
Yeah, which is a little spooky now. Does have level 3 though. Oh,
No.
on the jump. Oh, I thought that was
yeah,
level
I'm
3.
so concerned. The fact that he does not have to crouch to get level 3, he can walk backward and bait your movement in that way. That is very difficult to contend with.
Yes, and now I think if you're due, you probably don't even want to spend that level 3 if you can avoid it. You're just trying to get some kind of pressure.
But you know, Speed Kicks literally like, yo, let me get something so I can drive rush in and make this count.
I like that dude through like a couple of slow booms and then a very fast one there. He's just like trying to throw off the parry timing. And then it's going to be slow. Yeah, I was just going to say slow in a drive rush to try to throw you off.
Yeah.
Yeah, and do not just
Still has a lot
blindly
of control.
bazooka-ing earlier, like, to see if it hits. They're just going for the throw reset. I guess they didn't have to there anyway. 'Cause they're
Yeah,
gonna
see?
kill.
That's cheap.
That's
so
That's
easy.
so good, dude.
Yeah, it's so easy to throw off your parry timing.
The DR to suck out the input, yeah. Yeah, it's not like it deletes your input. It's just that you have to do it a couple frames later. So it's more like it postpones. But
Yeah.
that means that you have to have guessed that and then postpone your parry timing slightly.
Somebody asked
like-
if...
Go ahead.
I was just
No,
going
go
to
for it,
say,
Bone.
somebody asked what SonicFox's win rate in Monopoly, because they're so good at so many other games. I will say, if I'm on my main, if I'm playing the Thimble, no shot, 0%.
Damn,
Main,
the thimble. I main the
Thimble
thimble.
is ass, IMO.
Wow.
Damn, dude. Not the tearless discourse about Monopoly.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
All out of goop.
Dude, the goop blasted out. Woefully goopless. Oh, man.
Don't call him goopless. Maidenless and goopless?
Yo, maidenless and goopers, bro. You all dried out.
Oh, man.
All right,
Dude,
I'm the
you dropped your
main.
goop.
What do you guys play? Steve's, what do you got?
Come on, I'm car baby all the way, man.
I like the car. That's
Yeah,
good.
I don't
You
drive
guys
in real
both
life.
are car?
I
Yeah,
like the
bro.
car. I also like the, I don't know,
I like the terrier. I like the little
Secondary
terrier, too.
main. Yeah. Secondary is dog for sure.
dog. Yeah, I was going to say, I don't know what breed of dog it is, but I usually play dog.
Good choice.
Dog or car?
Good choice.
Winslow says modern thimble user.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Damn. Modern thimble.
That's great because I don't
Honest.
know if they've been manufacturing thimbles for the last 100 years. Or those
I know, right?
Only in Monopoly, yeah.
Only in Monopoly. That's the only reason they make thimbles now is for Monopoly.
Nobody
just the
else.
Monopoly market.
Who's the Abacus main? You know, they're going to start cranking out some new... like, why not? Rotary phone and Abacus user.
Get some new pieces out here. Sorry, NuckleDu is indeed up 1. This has been a pretty grindy set. Yeah, that's plus 150,000.
I'm gonna tell you right now, like I've just been paying attention to like the differences between like Speedkicks and like the other like Juris, right? Like Jack as well, but like what he tries, what he uses to get in, his jump timing has been pretty well on those last games. But this game, it seems like NuckleDu is like ready.
Yeah, it's easy to not anti-air Juri because her jump-ins are great, right? Like her jumping heavy punch and dive kick and jumping heavy kick are all threats. And the timing of them is kind of weird, and so you just kind of have to commit to the anti-air, you know? And she has a great drive rush to approach too, so if you're worried about the ground approach, then yeah, she does stuff like that. You're waiting to anti-air and she just dashes in.
Yeah.
So close. Oh man.
Yeah, her drive rush is so quick. You get so much meaningful stuff out of it. Now getting thrown in the corner, trying to bait. NuckleDu not biting. Huge opening here.
Who's gonna dump it? Yeah, okay.
Dump the bar, get the kill. I like the idea. NuckleDu just willing to spend it. Instead of just being like, well, I can just take a knockdown and like a level 1 and like, yeah, just spend the level.
Oh yeah.
Dude,
Definitely
someone
on
brought up,
team. Always do what you can if you can kill.
always do what you can, especially in a situation like that, right? It was very realistic. Speedkicks could have killed back in there, like for that round. Speedkicks gonna dump early here, which is an interesting choice. You know, it's gonna do a little bit of damage. Shut up. He's gonna do a little bit of damage. Gonna NuckleDu is at the corner. I think it is more for the screen positioning like that.
She gets pressure again. Like that's you don't have to think about the trade-off between damage and pressure.
Oh, wow. That's enough to kill. The
Damn.
perfect for speed kicks, yeah.
Okay. All right. Speed kick.
You know, somebody mentioned the iron in Monopoly, and it reminded me of an old FCC translated where Daigo looked at chat and is like, wait, in English, it's the same word for like iron the material and iron the clothing iron? That's the dumbest shit I've ever heard. And I think about that like every day. I think of Daigo saying that.
I just think of Daigo talking about how he wears baby blue Crocs, and people who wear like black or white are like too cowardly to wear an advanced color like him. Have you guys heard him talk about this?
Dude, it's so
like,
funny. Like modern Daigo, streaming Daigo is such a different personality than 20 years ago when he was like stone-faced Daigo in the West.
Yeah.
Like none of us knew anything about his personality. It's super cool.
He got mad because like a famous idol or actress or something got a Croc sponsorship, and he's like, why not me? Like, I've worn out the soles in my Crocs, and like she's over here, a basic black Croc owner with like no understanding of high-level Croc metagame. Meanwhile, there's me like actually just wearing baby blue because I'm bold and I really truly understand how to wear the shoes. And I'm like, you are spitting. Like that's unreal.
The commitment.
Yeah.
Man, if only they gave out sponsorships for how long you wear a pair of shoes.
Yeah,
It'd be pretty different calculations.
He said that. He's like, I wore out the soles in my Crocs. Like, have you done this? Because if not,
Have you done this?
yeah. That the only time, like, that's justice right there. This is how I felt when I got the Chipotle sponsorship. I was like, well.
The tables have turned.
Yeah, finally. Something, you know, instead of getting mobile game messages. I got
Something in my wheelhouse.
something.
All
I
right, Raid Shadow Legend.
Oh, man.
I say no every month.
Yeah, dude. I
Dude,
don't.
the last email from I got a VPN email that said, "Dear Majin Obama, we have a sponsorship." I'm not. This is real.
Don't lie, bro. Don't lie. On
I'm not
Don't
joking.
lie on Raid Shadow Legends like that, bro.
No, it was a VPN ad. They're like, "Dear Majin Obama,
Oh,
we have
okay.
a ad." I
Oh,
was
they're
like,
just trying to hide
unreal.
your identity, dude. I think it makes a lot of sense.
That's the VPN. They're like, you can be from Japan with our VPN. Unreal.
Dude,
They're gonna hit you with the
sick.
follow-up. See, that's how good our VPN is.
Love that. I always
Oh.
think of with the modern Daigo stuff. I always think, oh
Yo!
my god, the perfect parry to the crouching medium
Nice.
punch. That was actually so sick, and that actually wasn't scaled because that technically
Yeah.
wasn't a perfect parry punch.
Projectile.
Pretty cool.
Yeah. Oh man. NuckleDu has level 2 here. Doesn't spend it though. Maybe wants to hold. Oh my. That's the difference in this set for sure. NuckleDu's anti-airs have been way more clutch. Yeah. He got jumped in on a lot in the first set.
Oh man.
And like
NuckleDu.
you can tell now he's like, I'm gonna wait 10 more frames.
I told you, once you wait longer.
Yeah. He's
Yeah,
just
he
like,
has
I'm gonna
changed
just
up.
wait. Yeah.
In the at the end of that round right there, you could see there were two situations where he might have thrown a boom before when he thought that there was a different timing going on, and now he was patient.
Yeah, that's the adjustment, right? He's like, listen, I will wait. Like, I'm just gonna straight up wait and let you do it. Which means, oh my god. Which means if you're speed kicks, you gotta approach on the ground a bit more, but it's hard to do, you know. Easier said than done for sure.
Man, NuckleDu doing significantly better in this match. Wow.
Oh, no way, dude.
My
No way.
god.
It said punish
There
counter
we go.
still. Sick.
It did,
Yeah.
but that was pretty expensive for Du though. In turn, like trying to get over with that.
Yo,
But
the
it hurt.
switch
I
up.
mean,
hurt
it's
the
fine,
feeling.
man. He's got, look at that drive gauge, doing okay. And yeah, it does. It also tells speed kicks that that's not a safe spot.
Yeah, he got hit by that. It said shut up, man. Like
Yeah.
it was like, ooh,
Chill out, dude.
okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't like that. That does not feel
Dude.
good.
Please keep it down over there. Would you mind?
Yeah,
You're making it
We
Not
tried to
feel
walk
good.
forward to actually make speed kicks land on the boom. Ooh, that would've been
Oh, and still ready. If he had done flash kick, I felt like he would have went too far forward. But still, sticking to like the normals. I like this.
Du has really cranked up their anti or crouch medium punch or crouch heavy punch to be as early as possible because they're recognizing speed kick is doing that jump heavy punch as like high up as
Yeah.
physically they can, and now they're really forcing those trades in those situations, which is way better. I was gonna say on Daigo for the last thing, I always think of that tournament he played in. I think it was a CPT tournament, and he was in grand finals. And Vi went to ping him to tell him, "Hey, go queue up for grand finals," and Daigo was already playing Minecraft. Like he saw it on
Oh,
Discord
man.
that while he was waiting for grands, he was just building his house in Minecraft, and he was
Bro,
like,
he was
"This is
punching
why-"
trees and
he was
punching
like-
people.
He's like, "This is why Daigo's better than everybody." Like,
Bro.
Oh my. trying to get the speedrun record from Force in an XQC. Honestly.
Cool.
Flash kick.
Yo.
No, he missed. The light kick missed.
It's a slight reprieve for Speedkicks. Hey, he takes advantage of it well.
Yeah. I think spending that's good too.
Oh,
The
yeah.
drive gauge kind of gets sorted.
Yeah,
He was in,
And
he was
you're
in a
like
bad
right
spot.
here.
Yeah. Hold up in his face in the corner. Interesting. Dude's really low on drive gauge now after that reversal. But again, he's just going to gain it back. It's Guile. Oh,
Oh, no anti-air this time. Trade.
trade. Ooh, I thought that was going to be a trade combo for speed kick.
Yeah, it's usually trading with Juri stand medium punch is really dangerous. It tends to be way more plus than whatever the hell you just hit.
Oh, dude's about to be burnt down.
Level 3? No?
He doesn't have it. He only has level 1.
Oh, I'm looking at you.
He had oh, big risk.
Did he think he had another store maybe is what happened? But either way, cleaned up there. Well played from NuckleDu. I think he made some really good adjustments after the first set, and some drops caused speed kicks there.
No, you really did point it out though. His anti-airs became a lot more consistent
Yeah.
in that second set that they played.
I wonder if he tried level 1 there. He tried super maybe,
been.
and he got core circle forward or something. Maybe that's
could
what
be.
it was.
I don't know.
Nah, man.
Either way, now ChrisCCH versus NuckleDu is going to be our grand finals.
Man, shout outs to everybody that's donated. Everybody in here hanging out, man. I know I got a few people in here watching with me as well. I know Say Jam's restreaming. Bones, you restreaming as well. I'm not 100% sure. Yeah. David, what about you? You hitting us with the restream or what? Are you just in here and just raw with us? Wow.
Maybe one of these days I'll get back into that life, but I'm not interested in it yet.
Oh, come on. You had the best overlays in the business, David. I
Well,
gotta
thanks,
give
man.
you
That was a lot of fun to do, but I had more fun making those overlays than I actually did streaming. But
Okay,
maybe
I hear
one
ya.
of these days I'll get back to it.
Yeah.
No
We've
pressure,
got our
no
bracket for the grand finals, and a couple of gamers. Both of them are streaming, by the way, too. If you want to stop by their streams and check out their matches from their perspective later on after the stream's over, go say hi to them, all that kind of stuff. Yeah, you know, it's funny because I think there's a lot of people who want to be streamers, and then they stream and they're like, I don't like this.
Yeah,
And then you're just like, well, you know, streaming's not for everybody. I get
it
it.
really isn't.
It really
Yeah.
isn't, dude.
It definitely can be fun, and you know, one of these days maybe I'll get back there. I certainly enjoyed it for many, many years.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Let's check out Yield and Matcherino to see where we're at. We have enough for 2 weeks worth of ICFC already. We got to store everything up there. So, you know, thanks everybody for
snap.
donating. All the lobsters, snip, snap. You know how it goes. I appreciate all the
We don't even have to
donations, everybody.
elaborate. You know how it
Snip,
goes.
snap.
Snip,
That's all we
snap.
got.
Don't ask so many
That's all you
questions,
need.
bro.
Grand
Don't
finals,
Snap, it's
everybody.
grand finals.
I can just picture him down at the bottom of the ocean. Yo, grand finals. They got their own lobster commentators.
Yeah.
They're talking about footsies.
Talking about their clawsies.
But
Yeah. Clausies. Somebody asked why it's capped at a 1K, by the way. It's so that every week there's always money on the line, and
Yeah.
it's not just like this week there's $2 million, and next
Yeah.
week there's like 200, right?
Yeah, what if
So-
you had your like best week of your life and you get $5, whereas if you had your best week of your life the week before, you got like $1,000.
Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't
You
feel
kinda-
good, right?
kinda
We
bummer.
need to
Yeah.
talk about something scary that just happened. I'm scared that after that last match, NuckleDu's anti-air just leveled up overall.
Oh, yeah,
Because
bro.
that crouch heavy punch was so fast to snipe ChrisCCH out of that EX Tatsu escape.
Yo, nah.
So cute.
Nah,
So
bro.
sick.
Nah, man.
NuckleDu's like, look at
Love
me, psych.
I would have
He
been
just
fighting the air. I
jumped
would have been punching the air, bro.
I'm
Yeah.
disgusted. I hate this, and I'm
Love
slightly
it.
uncomfortable.
It's too sick.
Yeah, I'm a big fan. That was clean from NuckleDu.
I feel like I would play Guile just to get that one out of every 100 matches, because that's so
Yeah.
cool.
That was very KOF-ish, by the way.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah. They
All I have
they
to
jump
do is
behind the
do
boom,
instant overhead into a level 3 and kill him.
right? Yo,
Enough for us to meet with the
Nah,
challenge.
I'm ready.
Oh, no.
I'm ready.
It feels like both rounds, Du has been pushed into the corner, but it hasn't really mattered. Like, Du has been fighting back so hard against Chris.
Yeah. Oh god. But this is how it happens, man. NuckleDu, one on the board, and here we go.
There
How
could definitely
many
be
more?
a temptation if you get the opponent into the corner to press too hard, to do things like DIs, or to just overcommit otherwise in a way that maybe you wouldn't if you were mid-screen. Just the kind of like the spot on screen and the knowledge that you could get so much more because they're cornered. Sometimes make you do the wrong thing.
Same thing goes for like burnout as well. Like you see people in burnout and you get like instantly more antsy and something else. You're like, yo, I can just stun them, and they're like, well, I'm just gonna get out of here. So now the tables can turn. And like, Oh, sorry, I was leaning back.
Casey Steve gets too hype, and the mic slowly drifts away from him out of its own fear, right? It's trying to be safe.
All right.
Yeah, no. It's seen what happened. It's seen the Twitch emotes. It's heard the sub alerts. It knows that Steve Means gets business when he gets too hype.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, oh no, he's gonna grab me. My arm.
He's gonna do it. My arm. I don't even have those, but I'm gonna feel it. Every day I feel it in my arms.
You will, trust me.
Some mics have arms.
Mine does have it on.
Mine also has an arm.
Mine too.
Wordplay. You know, I act my mic arm broke, so it is current. I'm
Steve got to it.
Oh no.
Yeah, Steve got to it.
It got Steve? Yeah.
Yeah, it's currently on a stack of Dungeons and Dragons books. I'm not even kidding.
He is hitting light punch and light kick together.
God.
Okay, NuckleDu is not about it. Oh, nice. Chris trying to challenge, get a perfect parry so that he can just get that offense in the corner. Oh. Phantom bar. No, you're dead. Yeah. Good. I think if you're NuckleDu though, you're pretty happy he spent level 2.
Yep.
Because now all that meter is gone. It's not as big of a threat.
Yeah, going his last one, obviously Do with the big advantage. Do has basically, it feels like, been either just a level 3 gamer in like the last round in order to get an early advantage or a kill, or has been going into solid puncher to close it out if it's like a burnout situation. But like, hasn't really been doing much level 1.
Yeah, it's not really been a threat, which is level 1 is very good. Guile's level 1 incredibly strong. Ooh. And he is firing. Nice. Really jump heavy punch. Really good jump button for that reason. Punishing things like that. Uh-oh. Oof. Jumps out. Doesn't get the run for the side spot. Maybe the crouching heavy hit too early and he couldn't cancel.
Yeah.
Sometimes
Usually difficult to escape the corner against a Ken who's looking for that kind of stuff.
Yeah, he just might not have active frames there to cancel. Sometimes that happens. Oh! Usually John messed up Do.
Oh my god, just went for it. Oh my god, what's gonna happen?
Oh, you burned yourself out and Do very close to level 2.
Oh, he tried to make him fall on it. Yeah, bro.
Yeah, he tried to hug the screen.
Oh,
that was so good.
Come on.
So good. Him walking forward kept the boom on screen. By walking forward right there, yeah, he keeps it on screen. Because if he holds back, the boom just goes off screen, right? Like, and you don't get hit. So him walking forward was so good.
He used the whole stage to kill you.
Yeah, he killed you with the stage right there.
Right.
It was the wall dash.
It was the platformer. He was like, no, that's not even fair. I can't see the boom.
Yeah, that is so smart. Dude, man, he's good at this video.
Dude.
Pretty good. That's that Ghost and Goblins victory right there, bro.
Dude, that's that Ghost and
That's what it is, bro.
It's like the Wire scene.
Yeah,
except food instead of... Dude.
Oh my god, I can't believe he was just out of throw range chilling there. He didn't even walk back. He just
Whoa, that hurt.
That hurt a lot.
I was, after that first game, I was like, this might go the distance. And Dude looks so comfortable right now. Yeah.
He flash kicks before Ken was even at the apex of his jump off.
You're right.
He was barely off the ground.
That was like 15 frames into the jump.
Yeah, Chris is like, maybe I should somersault. Like, he was like,
I'm definitely about the empty jump. Somersault.
Yeah, he was just like, well.
NuckleDu has finally found his way back to the screaming chair. Before it was just all chair. NuckleDu.
Yeah, maybe SonicFox beat the chair.
Damn.
Ever think about that? Like, NuckleDu wasn't even there. Or, sorry, Speedkicks. Maybe Speedkicks beat the chair. There's a level 1. Anyway.
Or not.
Boom, 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 boom. But NuckleDu in a really good position still.
Someone's going to enter next week under NuckleDu's chair watch. Yeah.
Somebody better enter next week as a lot of lobsters.
Right?
Yeah,
Damn,
true.
a lot of lobsters in the bracket.
Get in the bracket, lobsters. We're your biggest fan.
We're about to have
Snip,
some
snap.
snip, snap, reset action here.
Damn, the win quote. The music's playing. Snip, snap, snip, snap.
Snip, snap.
And NuckleDu, dude, just like that. While we were snipping and snapping, NuckleDu was also getting the crack. Because that is resetting the bracket.
It freezes.
Hey, lobsters, can you guys make some noise?
It's like Q's win screen at the end. Instead of dot, it's snip snap noises.
Snip,
Damn,
snap.
it just runs away from a cage.
Anyway, blow up.
Yeah,
Nice work.
beat it down.
Straight 3-0. Yeah.
Kind of what
do.
I was mentioning earlier. If you're Chris, I don't think you want to play NuckleDu, man. I think that was like the less favorable chance for ChrisCCH to win because this matchup, you know, it's much more of a grind for him, and he's got to attack all the time. It's tough to do.
I would like to mention that sometimes I get worried I'm a little too silly on commentary, and I'm trying to say, wow, bracket reset, while literally the three of you are just going,
Dude,
bro, our
yeah.
surprise.
Come on,
If this is Evo or something, different story. I probably wouldn't be talking about lobsters, although maybe.
But what if they were in the bracket? What if they what if they enter Evo? You gonna deny them the snip snap? You're not gonna tell them about the history?
Never deny the snip.
Can I tell you how excited I'd be to be commentating Evo top 8 and a pair of lobsters walk up to the stage? That'd be
Bring out the dancing lob.
Bro, and they're on modern. They're playing on modern.
I mean, of course
They have
would.
claws. Yeah,
Bro,
they got claws, bro.
Yeah, they got big meaty claws. They don't have the execution.
The PS5 controller. That'd be crazy. Somebody needs to do it. Somebody needs to do it.
Bro,
Yo.
if you play modern and you got a red exoskeleton and you're a segmented being, you a lobster.
Yo,
I don't know how to tell you.
crustacean,
What a that was the most disgusting description.
A
of
segmented
lobster
being,
I've
bro?
ever
Come
heard in
on,
my
dude.
life.
Sound like a scene from
They're in
Aliens.
segments.
There was
I didn't like
segmented
any of that, bro.
Have you
I don't-
seen lobsters? They're kind of like a scene from Aliens.
Bruh.
Yeah, but that was nasty. Like the way you described
The
that.
segmented
why
part?
couldn't you have just said like buttery, delicious innards? Like you had to say.
Buttery.
A moist segmented
Delicious
being.
innards.
Yeah,
Come on, Sage. Wait,
Come on.
a buttery.
yeah. You just had to say it like that. Oh my, that combo was
You're
so
so
good.
dumb.
I'll snip snap for that.
Dude.
What is this damage up there?
Yeah.
That
Oh
God.
my God.
so much damage. That's actually insane how much that did. Chris, has the
Buttery
potential to
innards,
make-
bro.
Why
Buttery
is- hey,
innards.
okay, wait, homie check.
They're more than just food, okay?
Oh my.
Why was
God.
you already not burned out? That was insane.
I don't know. He recovered so fast.
He stayed away for the next 15 seconds after that, so it was fine.
Oh my God.
Bonnet. Look at this. The corner carry. Hold up forward, dude. It's time.
Oh.
It's time. Get out of there.
Oh.
I like it.
There we go. Chris definitely got something going. Flash kicked out. But...
No.
Yeah.
Tell him no.
No.
Come out of there.
Snip,
Snip snap that boy.
Oh.
That's a punish counter? Man, losing your bar? Oh, he's burnt. He do be burnt. Oh, he didn't throw boom because he was scared of run DP from ChrisCCH.
Yo, so
God.
combo.
God.
This guy. Oh, what are you up to?
Dude
Get
really
punched
hasn't
up,
been
bro.
doing a lot of so bad either. That was such a calculated, like, you're
Yeah.
medium kick and I'm going to kill you for it. Like, that was such a, that is exactly what you're doing.
It's also versus burnout, so it's better, easier to make it effective in that spot. Oftentimes it's hard to make it like safe slash plus. You gotta be
Yeah.
at just the right spot.
You is looking as dominant as ever. I swear, because I know a lot of y'all are like Guile resident sleeper, and then you're snip snapping and slamming.
No, this Guile is so fun to watch.
But like, Du is just that guy. Like, Du has proven time and again that they are built different. David felt it firsthand. He's still shaking
Yeah,
from
it's
the
definitely
experience. Oh,
Got him.
And I'm impressed too, because I think Ken in general is just really hard for anybody to keep out. He has such fantastic approach options. His DI, his jump fierce, his corner carry, all that stuff, his ability to side switch if he is in the corner. Like, he's just got a lot of ways to turn it really, really fast onto you. And yet, it's been Du who's had, man, stage control, pace control the whole time.
NuckleDu, I was gonna say, has a. Oh,
wait.
still has a chance. Oh no.
this is really scary, actually.
Oh man.
Hey, oh my God, what a day.
That's it.
Yeah, he's dead.
Jeez.
Ow, brother. The boost been made for walking, and that's just what they'll do. And NuckleDu has gone up 2-0 right now. The lower side of the
Yeah.
bracket. There was a rhyme there, but I didn't hit it. I apologize.
He's
I was
working
waiting.
on a 6-0 grand final.
Yeah.
After just, being sent to losers by speed earlier and then having a close set there, this is the beatdown right here.
I think Guile's good. Don't get me wrong. I think Guile is definitely a strong character. But I also think that so much of what we're seeing of Du and in Guile is Du.
Yeah.
And not really Guile. I mean, I say other people in the chat talking about how they have a hard time opening people up with Guile or maintaining space with Guile. It can be hard because there's so much strong stuff in this game, but he just has the
Guile-
right call time after time.
Guile is very, very good, but so is Ken. Like, these are two characters that people relate at, you know, these are two of the best characters in the game. Like, I think it's not a character thing, right? At this point, it's these two players. Oh my, I think he thought he was on the other side.
That YOLO kind of ish DP from Chris that I think was supposed to be a combo buffer. I'm a little worried Chris might be feeling some of the pressure here of being down.
I mean, it's
5-0.
impossible. If you're down 5-0, you're going through it.
Never mind,
even
that
the best
was
player.
That's
Even the best player is like, this sucks.
No way! No way!
Oh, I thought the DP was coming.
He did do the follow-up. Wow.
Yo, fireball fights. Yo, that was tight. That was tight. That was tight.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Okay, keep it together. Keep it together.
Oh my,
And-
dude, he reached.
Yo,
Oh,
damn.
that wasn't a punish?
Amateur. Oh. Nice, crouching every punch off the perfect parry. Full
he gets a
combo
lot of corner
conversion.
carries.
Yeah.
Always.
Oh, missed the cross cut. Not like this.
And that
Not an
jumping light
ideal
makes it hard, too.
situation.
Yeah, and they made Sonic Blade ham in this game. You know that?
It's so good. Yeah.
That move is very, very good.
Guile finally got a new special move, but at what cost?
I know, right? It's so good.
Oh, jump heavy kick overhead.
That's a punish. Yeah, you got to be careful about that. Oh, dude, the parry.
Yo.
He didn't build level 3.
Yeah, Chris was so close to killing there. If he had level 3, that was it. Oh no. Oh no.
I can't.
You could feel it.
Everybody feels it. Yeah.
Oh,
everybody
you can
watching
feel
feels
it.
Chris feels it. No.
Flash kick. And my man still got full CA. ChrisCCH. Last leg of the race.
Oh, that is tough. Oh, and he even knew and walked up. Oh my god.
You can feel that as soon as that didn't kill, like the confidence from Du to close that out. Oh man.
Yeah.
Now you
Nice.
got the cross cut.
Okay. The big Ken funny. Throw him in the corner. You know, at least he's not right next to you anymore.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
so ready.
he reacted to that so fast.
And let it rip. Yeah, immediate. Just back heavy punch. Try to get the burnout.
All right, ChrisCCH. Oh my God, ChrisCCH now has to
GT.
fight. I love
A.
CCG. Chris has to now fight for his tournament life down this
Collectible
much with
hard
like
Chris.
half of a drive gauge. Oh my
Oh, he punched him in the mouth to clean up a 6-0 grand finals reset
Damn.
and dub. NuckleDu Dang, our ICFC NA champion for I'm sure not the last time this
Dang.
very season. Well played, for sure.
Dang.
Punch the goo right out of him. Can you believe
Punched
that?
him in
Knuckle
he
Dude.
hooked him right in the
punch.
abdomen.
Ken's like, oh my gushers, and just drops
Yeah,
dead
he
on the floor.
punched him.
It's gonna be big 6-0 for the side of Du. I don't need to tell y'all how good NuckleDu is, but I will tell y'all. Thank you so much for the support tonight. Thank you everyone
Yeah.
so
Oh,
much
we got
for the
a
support,
donation?
including one
One more
last
don?
donation on the match arena. Is gonna be $5
What do we got?
from another one from the A Lot of Lobsters.
Damn.
Snip snap.
Snip,
Hope all you
snap.
air breathers had a great night. The lobsters will return. That
Damn,
is
what is this, a
promise
Marvel movie? What is
and a
this?
threat. I'm a big fan.
Yo,
I need to know more. I need the backstory. You just make something up for me. Anything will do. I'll be happy with that. But I want to know
Anything
more
will
about a lot
do.
of lobsters.
I like the
Dang.
pause.
See you.
Yo, $2,025. Guys, $1,000 is our max. We are secured for next week's, and then we got 25 for the week after. Well, I don't know if you can sign up for the third week, but you can definitely sign up for next week. It's already up. But 1,000 of that prize pool is definitely going to this week's match. Reno, top 4 to be exact, man. Thank you guys so much, and shout outs to a lot of lobsters, man. Hopefully you guys do come back and with with more good tidings for the players here. I'm glad you guys
Need to
enjoyed
know
the Street Fighter 6 over here.
There's
Yeah.
your bracket. ChrisCCH, valiant effort. He looked actually ridiculous
Yep.
Yeah.
until it was grand finals.
Yes,
3-0
nice.
over iDom and 3-0 over Speedkicks. That's amazing. And then he just got busted up. Man, dude was pretty good. Anyway, second place for Chris. Hats off to Speedkicks. Third place. Playing a game that he isn't classically known for, but that he has been grinding ever since it came out and is already a killer at. Shout out to him for that. And Fox, SonicFox, fourth place. Another person who's been a killer at many, many games over the years and is in this as well. Shout outs to everybody in the top 8 and everybody who entered. If you would like to enter, sign up for next week already is available. 10-0.gg/ICFC. We have those 3 regions: Asia/Oceania, Europe/Middle East/parts of Africa, and then North America is basically the Americas. So if you live on Earth, most likely you're going to be able to enter one of these different regions. Please check it out at 10-0.gg/ICFC.
Yeah, most people are able to enter. If you're not, you know, we try to accommodate most of the people on the planet in these brackets, which is very cool, and it's free to enter, which is also very dope. Love a little free to enter bracket. You can sign up, get some money, have a good time, play some people, you know, stop the rank grind, because I know a lot of people are just grinding on rank. Speaking of which, here's our standings, by the way.
Punk taking in 300 points, man. 300 points already up on the board. Seen him enter pretty consistently. NuckleDu, of course, another one of these players we've seen week in and week out pretty consistently. Masoma for sure has been in your top 8 and in a couple of these top 3. Well, I don't know. I can't speak on the top 3s. I can't remember. But Nephew, ChrisCCH, Najee, Speedkicks up on the leaderboard, man. Shaka as well as Jack. Zangief, Balado, iDom there at 11, and of course we got Reynolds down there as well. Man, that's still a pretty stacked week 5 standings for ICFC, but you guys can also get in here, like I said before, because we open up that registration pretty early, and as you can see, the Matcherino is already full until the week after. But shout outs to all our places already. This is building up to that big crossover collab that we close out with, including Tampa Never Sleeps, as well as the can opener series. But with that, we need to let you guys go. I got food to eat. I'm sure Mr. Bones, where his water stinks, he's going to take a big sip of that before he gets to bed. Say Jam's got to send the hoop squad off, and David's probably going to eat a can or 2. Who knows?
Snip, snap.
Snip, snap, y'all.
Snip, snap.
We'll catch you gamers next week. Thanks for stopping by.
Thanks, guys.
Snip, snap.
Snip, snap.